I kind of got to unmute first. Hello. Unmuting would be beneficial to actually facilitate some conversations. So, hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Praise the Sunday. Praise the whatever. Dig got first redemption again. Boop. There we go. Done and done. I just got done blow drying my hair, so. My calic has been just driving me absolutely nuts lately. Maybe I should figure out a different part for my hair or something in the future. Let's see who's here today. It might help a little, just a little. Knowing me, I probably need to communicate in sign language most of the time, since I can't speak very good English. You know, the only language that I speak in, and I can't really do it, so. Not a top of top, welcome in. Hello, Beaches Bum. How are you both doing today? Happy Sunday. Hopefully your Sunday has been treating you well. Hello, Rookie. Hello, Apekmon. Dig down deep. Congratulations on the first redemption. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. Good morning, Lost. How are ya? I unfortunately have, you can't really see it yet, but I have a terrible, nasty cold sore coming in because, you know, stress adds more stress by creating more problems on my body. So I'm gonna try my best not to lick my lips and or bite my lip today, but that might not happen. So if you see me doing it, be like, CD, stop messing with your lip. It's only gonna get worse. It just started today, so I'm like, I got the Abreva. This stuff is expensive. This stuff is super, well, I say super expensive, but look how tiny this is. It's like the size of my nose. It's really narrow. And this hasn't been, I think I only opened it the last time I got a cold sore. This little tiny bottle is like $27, $28. It's this little thing. $27, $28. Made in Germany. Good job, Germany. But yeah, it's expensive crap. It's some BS. But whatever. If it helps get rid of the sore faster, then I'm all for it. Although I feel like it doesn't really help that much. To be completely honest with you. I feel like it doesn't, but maybe it does. And I just want it to work quicker because cold sores suck. But yeah, no, it's fine. But good morning to you, Los. Hola, Radark. How are you? Lovely to see you. Good morning, Mace. Hope you're doing well. But yes, unmuting would help a little bit. I don't know how to say hello in sign language. I don't even know if H-I? Hi? Haha. Got it. I can sign ASL hi. That's about it. So, it's good. Yes, we've got Amy and Artie. At least they both start with an A. I guess that's the correlation, so it works. Hello, Magoon. How are you doing? English is hard, though. It is! It's the only language I know. I say that. I can speak tiny bit of broken Spanish. I studied it for like 3.5 years. I know some letters in Japanese and a couple words. Outside that, I pretty much know nothing. So English is it. It's mostly just babblish. So it's fine. Cap, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Electric Man, hope you're doing well. Hello, Pet. How are you doing, Bob? It's good to see you. I was putting stuff on my lip. You are correct. Hello is wave. You're right. But I was like, I don't know. Maybe there's like a very specific way to do it in American Sign Language. I don't know. Because American Sign Language is different than other sign languages anyway. So, yeah. Pop quiz, chat. What is the only universal language in the world? Just gave you a hint. It's not sign language. What is the only universal language in the world, chat? Sarcasm. Good guess. Food. Math. Math actually might be... I would have to look. Music is actually the correct answer, at least the answer I was looking for. But I did not think about math. Although I've never heard that before. I've only ever heard music. So, because no matter in the world where you play an instrument, you use the exact same staff with the exact same notes. So, but I'd be curious to look into math. I wonder if there's anything different in mathematics across the world. But yeah, I've always heard from a reliable source that music is the only universal language in the world. Merilith, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Doing good, just chilling right now. Yeah, it's pretty early in the morning on a Sunday for you. Well, I say it's early. It's 9:19. It's not that early. So, hello, James. How are you doing? I want to finish my knitting. I like that was the answer, Misha's mom. Pet, stop flirting with people. The Indian sitar? Are there other Indian instruments that do use music, though? Vague gestures of where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? 23 note scale. Interesting. It is 9 a.m. Yes, because you're on the west coast now. Ooh, just had a Sunday roast. Yum. I love Sunday roast. We were talking about that the other day, and I think it was like Novi was like, Sunday roast is so boring compared to like Eastern foods and stuff. And I'm like, I really can't say I've had that many Eastern foods, but gosh dang, I love a Sunday roast. What's up, Bubble? You're being itchy, girl. Here, look at Samus. She's cute. Samus is cute. Hi, Samus. Hey, your face is not towards the camera, though. She's like, oh, I'll lean into that, though. Hi, Mom. Hi. Oh, there's a pretty girl. Oh, shit, this is Ancient Stones. I always forget to skip that one. I wish I could just pick that. Hi. You're being so cute. Oh, you got some itchies. You got itchies. Why are you looking away from the camera? Hi. Yes, hello. There you are. Hi. Hey, yo, pretty girl. That's a pretty girl. She's on I Want Lovin's. She already just got some snackers a minute ago. Because Samus, during the winter, she gets a little bit of dry skin, so I had to start giving her these little tablets that she has to take. See if it makes her a little less itchy. Why are you just staring at the ground? What are you doing here? What are you doing? She's... Hey, you. Yeah, hi there. Yes, hey, yo. There's the pretty face. They want to see the pretty face. He's a pretty girl. Yes. She's like, Mom, you're embarrassing me. Oh, my sweet puppo. She's so cute. Yes, you're a pretty girl. Like, I'm just gonna lay down here, guys. Like, I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna lay down here today. She's such a good pup. Yeah, she's like, well, I don't want to look into that thing. I don't know where that thing's been. Probably. I have no idea what I'm gonna do today, Merilith. We'll find out. Probably just more main quest stuff. We picked up that other one from a dog, so we'll see. Hello, Colossus. How are you doing today? Hello, Dragonfire as well. Hope you're doing well today. She's such a good puppa, though. I hope I didn't miss anybody. But let's go ahead and start getting into the game. And I gotta remember how to do things and what to do and all that good jazz, but I'm sure I'll figure it out quickly. For anybody that wasn't here yesterday and does still need to get drops should still be on for the duration of today's stream. So if you watch for an hour, then you get a drop in ESO. So, aw, Samus is being so cute. I mean, when isn't she? But still. Wow, that's an abrupt cut of that. My bad. Let's hope that I can log in today, too. Thank you. Whoops, wrong way. I gotta remember, like, I'm looking, and it's opposite of me. Yeah, Adam got that for me for Valentine's Day this past year. He gave me the world, James. He gave me the world, just with a little assembly required. I'm doing alright today, Colossus. I'm doing alright. How you be? Alright, you guys don't get to see that. Boop. Okay, hello. Oh, that's because of that. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is that like that? I know it doesn't show. There we go. I just don't want to show how many characters I use or anything. I'm being super extra careful. So it was a super sweet present. It was funny because he was making this joke because for Valentine's Day this past year, we went out to breakfast together and like I'm trying to remember what I got him. Like I had already given him his gift or something. And so we were driving back and I don't remember, he was saying something and he's like, you want to guess what my gift is? So I'm like, I don't know. He's like, I'm going to give you the world or something. I'm like, ha ha ha, ha, you're funny. You're being adorable and stuff. And then we got home and then there's just a Lego globe. So it's pretty corny and adorable and amazing. So. Nice, Electric Man. Congratulations. Hope it works out for you. A mystery collection of dwarven boxes and stuff. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot I logged out here. I don't remember how to do anything. There's a notification. Daily reward. Yes. Sure, I will take it. Interesting. Okay. He wasn't wrong. He did give me the world. Just a different world than I originally had thought. He showed me the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Very nice scenery. That'll be like my goal every time I log out. Be like someplace scenic. So, you survive. Oh, okay, yeah, that's. Or fully charge. You survive our players are coming. Okay. Gotcha, cool. Well, that's fine with me. Yes, I see this item is new. Thank you, game. I saw that this is a new item. It's not going away that I've seen it, but okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. So the Blood and Crescent Moon, we have a thing for that. We are here. Oh yeah, this is the thing I like failed, was talking to the hooded person. I guess I could go talk or go do that. We also had the dead body that was here, and I think that would be fun to do. So I guess we'll just go ahead and continue doing that. But there is a crystal there. Wouldn't mind grabbing the crystal. So where are we now? Okay, we're here. Ardenfell, I believe. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright. Off we go for more lovely adventure, guys and gals and thems. We're gonna make our own adventure.
Traveler, a moment of your time.
Wait. You weren't the person I wanted to look at, right? No. Bye. I'm so nice, but so many people try to talk to me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm busy. I can't use the excuse of being the Dragonborn anymore. You are the hooded figure, and for some reason it said I failed to talk to you last time, so you know what? I'll just talk to you.
My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world.
Sure. What does your benefactor want?
If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why send a messenger?
Okay, smartass.
The matter is for your ears only.
Fine then. Fine, I'll go.
My benefactor awaits nearby. Do not tarry.
I'll go now. Talk to the benefactor. Yeah. Oh my god, there's just like so many quests here. Okay, it shows up as white. I hadn't really taken many side quests yet, so I wasn't sure what we were gonna see, do, and everything else. Right. You gotta have the scenic views. It's important. It's very important. Hello, benefactor. You're kind of... Oh. Yeah, well, this is awkward. What the... Ow! Damn, I got played. The worm cult. I saw the name pop up for that. Well, we got into some shit very quickly. All right. Well, that escalated quickly. Oh, apparently Cold Harbor. But I still have my staff, and apparently my life.
These fellas don't seem too friendly.
I don't know. They give them time. Don't judge a book by its cover. Maze, thank you for the 536 bits. I appreciate it.
Are you all right?
No, I'm not. I think I got stabbed or something. Dope. Okay.
You've still got some fight left in you.
Sure.
You need it.
Thanks. Mace, thank you so much for the 536 bits. I appreciate it. I think you may be right, but I'm trying not to assume anything by the dead corpses, skeletons, imprisonment, stabbing, cult worship. Yeah, you know, I'm starting to think they might be bad. Maybe I could warm up to them. Maybe.
Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp.
Yes, ma'am.
This is full of surprises.
It appears to be, yes. Now I gotta remember how to play, because... Wait, what? Oh. Okay.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Playing God of War last night.
Let's keep
But I was
moving.
playing that on a controller, so at least my, like, muscle memory will be okay. Since I was playing two completely different things.
Don't stop now. Keep going. More guards are on the way.
Let's go.
But we could help them. We could take them out. Hi, Charmander. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Whoa, superhero landing. You look badass. Wow, I'm kind of destroying these guys.
Let's get out of here, my friend.
Yes, ma'am.
Prophet.
Greetings, listener.
Like you, I'm a prisoner in
God
this place.
damn, she's tall.
You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk.
Okay, I'm less than boob height. I'm guessing she's an Nord, and god damn, she's tall. So, some top tier villainry. I like the cutscene. The cutscene was cool. Hello, Air Badger. How are you doing today? Excited for a short work week this week? Yeah. Don't blame you.
The Prophet.
I am too.
He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you even for a moment. You must think you can help me.
Help you do what?
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
Where do we go from here?
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
What are those sentinels?
Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need to free the Prophet.
How can we destroy it?
I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. We have
Oh wait,
to.
I forgot to move my camera.
Be ready for anything.
Shit,
I
hang
doubt
on.
Molag Bal left the Sentinels unguarded.
My bad, I forgot to move the camera. I think we were down here last time. Boom. I have so many questions.
I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
What is this place? Where am
They're
I?
obviously not in Tamriel anymore.
Oh.
Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor.
Okay then.
There's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
Oh. Well, I mean, it kind of looked like I would die,
Unlucky
so...
13, but made it for 13 months of fun tongue.
I was so confused for a second why it read that. And I was like, fun tongue? I was like, damn, Kayla, what the hell? And then I saw that it was an emoji. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I dropped a mini maraca. No, I had more questions. I just dropped a maraca. Okay, bye. Kayla, thank you so much for the 13 months of fun. Yep, good playthrough. I already died. Wow, what a pleb. So bad. But yeah, the short week will be very nice, though, Charmander. Will be very nice. I'm looking forward to good food, hopefully. So, we'll see. I wish I had quests like this in mind. I was stuck in Morrowind. I tried to play it a few times. Really? Interesting. Caitlin, thank you so much for the resub, though. I do really appreciate it. How are you today? I'm sorry, you seem to have died. I seem to have... can I talk to you again? Okay, well, hang on. I'll talk to you. Oh, shit! Can... You've died. Okay, that's great news. Great news. Hello, H-Fight Wolf! Ooh, I should be paying attention to this like that. Ooh, and I'm level 10.
Well played, friend.
Thank you.
Arcase Beard, you are good in a fight.
Thank you! I still need to, like,
The brutality
talk to
knows of
you.
your escape. Hurry.
Alright. Wait, I wanted to ask you more questions about the Prophet and stuff and things. H-Fight Wolf's getting really close to the next one. To the big maracas. H-Fight Wolf, thank you so much for the 22 months, though. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you very, very, very much. Let me see what else I've got. Solar Flare. Reduces cost and applies major defile to the target and nearby enemies, reducing their healing received. Hi, Game Dragon. Welcome back. It's good to see ya. Deals damage in multiblast, does damage over time around you instead of a single enemy. Sure. I feel like I already had this one as an AoE though. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Too late now. Casting Dawn's Wrath ability while in combat generates 2 ultimate. Ooh, yeah, sure. That sounds good. Let's see here. Don't care about that. Ooh, yes. That's nice. Okay, I already used all my points. Okay. But wait. Damn, that person got just like straight oh god, you're still alive. Should I help? I mean, if we're dead, can we just get like retortured over and over again or something? Like, that seems viable, so. Alright, let's move on. Megalith, that was probably just a happy accident. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Too many quest markers. Too little time. Let go. Good evening, Arcane. How are you doing today? I hope you've had a good Sunday. Doing good, playing some Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I actually forgot Breakpoint even existed. I think the last one that
the others will also be blinded for a time.
I think the last one that I owned was Wildlands? No. Is that Ghost Recon? Yes, that's Ghost Recon. Wildlands. I never played it. I own it because it went on sale at one point and I picked it up, but I haven't played it. How was Breakpoint though? I completely forgot that existed. Thank you for the bits as well, as I was trying to answer you. Hi Novi, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Okay, the sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will also be blinded for a time. Okay. Man, so much love this morning. Good lord.
Mace34 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Arcane Immery.
They've
gifted
the
215
gifted subs. Good
months in the
lord.
channel.
It's better now than it is at launch. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even remember. When did that even come out? Last year? Year before? Maze, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Arcane Armory. Arcane, enjoy the emotes, animated emotes in app preview for 30 days. Woo! You know, the usual stuff I say. Courtesy of Mace. I should have blocked that. Wait, why aren't you blocking? There we go. Just smack the shit out of him. That's still literally one of my favorite ways to
Target practice.
Oh damn, she got him. I'm doing alright, Novi. It was 3 months. 3 months. So now Arcane will have to come back and put up with me all the time. Good job. You're doing a great job holding that torch. Alright, so. Yeah, this place seems pretty shitty, I ain't gonna lie. Not that I thought it was gonna be good in the first place, but you know. Yay for no ads, indeed. The nice thing is, at least here on my channel, I still only do pre-rolls, which some people are like, pre-rolls, blah! But honestly, I would much rather people see one set of ads at the very beginning and never see ads again. Like, that makes way more sense to me than getting ads every hour. And if it deters new people from coming in because they get an ad, well, whatever. I definitely think the 30 to 60-second ad in the beginning is way better than just getting them every hour. Oh, I gotta sneeze, I gotta sneeze. Holy crap. Excuse me. Oof. It was 2019. Jeez. Maybe that's why I've completely forgotten about it. Plus 2019 seems like a freaking blur at this point. Alright. Well, I'm glad it's better now than it was at launch. That's good to have the improvement. Oh wait, whoops. Where am I going? Am I supposed to be like...
The sentinels are connected. If we destroy one...
Okay, well, where... Oh. Okay. Destroy a sentinel. I thought I did. I thought we just did. I guess we'll destroy this one too.
Come get some more, you scheming
That's
hawkers.
not a sentinel. Maybe if we like go up here, there will be a sentinel.
Try to be inconspicuous. Just
Wait.
got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
Yeah, sure. Here we go. Pre-COVID does feel so long ago. Wow, that was easy. I was expecting that to be like way harder. But yes, pre-COVID seems like forever ago.
Quickly, while he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Oh, I guess we're supposed to move quickly. Got it. Run! It does feel like 1,000 years ago, so. Yum. In the middle of a boss battle. Here's a State Farm ad. Yeah, basically. Will this hurt me? Okay, no. I was just curious. Okay. Hello. Don't. I guess gotta wait for her to get up there. There we go.
You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
Okay, then what do we do? What do we do? But yeah, that's another thing is like, one thing I don't understand is that Twitch actually had this feature that they had in beta, and I only ever saw it on 1 or 2 channels. And it allowed people to rewind, like, or postpone the ad. So say for an example, I hop into a chat, I start talking to the streamer, and then an ad rolls, and I can't hear anything of what they were saying to me, or like there's a really big moment going on screen. And they used to have this feature where you could, well, it was in beta, and you would click it and it would like let you have 2 more minutes or something before the ad would roll. So that way you could either tell like the streamer like, hey, I'm about to get ads, like, or like wait to hear their answer and then be like, I'll be right back or whatever. So you could like have that like 2-minute buffer in case. And like, I have no idea why they didn't put that out, because at least for people who do run ads, that would be super beneficial. So, because I hate like talking to a streamer and then all of a sudden just can't hear anything and like can't get an answer, and I'm just like, okay. And then somebody will be like, well, I'll just sub, and I'm like, okay, that's $5 a sub for everybody. I understand that not everybody needs to be subbed and that you can't support every content creator that you want. And then there's people that are like, do turbo, but then you don't get emotes and stuff, so it's like, there's never a good answer to anything. I appreciate anybody that ever decides to support me, but one thing I want to make very clear is that there has been like a lot less subs, and that is fine, perfectly fine. And like, I can see when people say it's due to like financial reasons and stuff, and there's been a lot of that recently, and that is fine. I don't expect everybody to do that or anything. But the reason why I'm bringing it up is because some people will then feel very awkward about not having a sub in a chat. And I just want them to know, if there's any lurkers out there that like feels bad because they couldn't sub and they don't want to talk because then they feel like they're going to get called out because they're not subbing, don't ever feel that way. I'm just happy to have people here. But there was one person I talked to, it was about 2 months ago, where they said they felt bad about like not being able to support the stream and that they didn't feel comfortable talking because they were not supporting anymore. I'm like, that's complete bullshit, because as many times as I've said it, like, your time is your most important, valuable asset in the world. You can never get more time. You can earn money. You can never get more time. So it's like, I hope I've made that very obvious that I just appreciate having people here. So don't feel like just because you can't support that you can't talk here. And if you feel guilty about it because weird people are on the internet and complain about stupid bullshit like that, don't. Just don't. So don't listen to those idiots. So have a good one, heathen. Thank you, Anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
You heard
sub to
scheming hookers? That sounds about right. Okay, well that doesn't mean that people need to be giving things. I was just stating that it's fine. If you ever can't support, don't want to support in that fashion, it's fine. Can I take this axe? Is it worth money? Oh, wait. Something's about to attack me. Thank you, Anonymous. Make a word. Ow, rude. But Thank you so much, Anonymous.
20 months of half lurking.
The shiny. Oh, that's from my my window. If it's annoying, I can close the window. I had to do that yesterday. We're at that time of the year where the sun comes through and it just creates this line, and it used to move across my face. So I used to have to close the window. But thank you very much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Petite Colossus for 3 months. And Anonymous for gifted sub for Heathen for 3 months. Hi, Rob King of Plants. Thank you for the 55 bits. How are you doing? And Chopper resubbed. Good lord. All the resubs, all the craziness. Mini maracas. Not gonna drop it on my thing. 20 months of half lurking. Lurk to your heart's content, Chopper. Thank you. And there's all the emotes everybody gets. Woo! But thank you, Anonymous. And the really, really random. Wait, I should be writing my thing for this. No, I can't ride my mount right now. No, that's so sad. I have to replay that alert later. I'm even riding like a bipedal little dude. It'd be like riding a chocobo.
How did I get to George's channel?
Oh my god. Okay, I am never talking about subs again. I am never talking about subs again. That wasn't an invitation. I was just stating facts. It is chocobo music. It's adorable.
Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards.
I'm never
We'll need to
talking
find
about
another way
subs
in.
again. That's what happens when you talk about
Maybe
stuff
Cadwell
like
can
that
help
on the
us.
stream. That's why I don't do it very often, because then people are like, I'm like, no, that's not the point of what I was saying. I was just trying to say that people don't have to feel like supporting, and then people start supporting, and then they're like, well, you were trying to do reverse psychology. I'm like, no, I really wasn't. Who's Cadwell?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless.
Why
You'll
would
see.
you have a box of... I mean, I guess that's the point. It looks like the plasma cutter from Dead Space. Dude, I'm actually really excited about the Dead Space remake. That is 100% true. Mace, thank you so much for the 777. Yes, bits. Thank you very much. Hi, Scarlett. Yes, this is now George's stream. Or George's channel. Yep, 3 months, Colossus. You got 3 months. Yeah, but this is my window. Scarlett, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. How can a bad man possibly help us?
Cadwell sees
Try
things
to
as he
actually
wishes
get
them
through
to
some
be.
of this.
To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place.
You learn maritime
home.
navigation today?
He knows it like the back of
Sounds
his
really
hand.
cool.
He's usually down by the river. Let's go find
Teach
him.
us something, Rob King of Plants. Teach us something you learned today. I love chocobo music. Thank you so much, Caleb, for the gifted sub. That went to Yogso, DJ Killboy, Autumn37, Raven44, and Sordecco. Some lovely, lovely people there. You know, that gets a maraca too. That gets a maraca. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Caleb. Very, very kind of you. Mace, thank you for the 205 bits. And H. White Wolf, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well to Spirit Fant, Shaw, Lion Llama, Lissy, and Leather Soup. Leather Soup is an interesting one. Ooh, yeah, no, that's fine, Kaylin. Get your God of War on. I'm still playing through it, so I hope it's treating you well. I'm really enjoying it. So. Oh wait, Arcade picked it up. Actually, I have a really funny. Well, I think it's funny. It's a clip from Demon Souls, but I'm not 100% sure how it's gonna be received on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. But I think I'm gonna post that one today and just see what happens.
One fine day in the middle of the night, 2 dead kings
mostly.
got up to fight. Back to
George's
back,
satellite
they
stream.
faced
Yes.
each other,
Hi,
drew
Glass
their
Joe. How are you
bows,
doing?
and
Almost said hi, George.
stabbed
Hi, Glass Joe. Hi, Brat. How are you both doing today? Oh, okay. So you're playing the 2018 version. I hope you enjoy it. It's so good. All right. What up, Cadwell? Oh, he is definitely mad. Got it.
Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
Is that the dude that plays in Fable? You must be Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to
That
see
guy
you, my
is
dear.
definitely in Fable. 100%. I'm trying to. Which guy is that? Oh my god. Is he the? Yeah, John Cleese. That's his name. There we go. I recognized him from Fable first, though. We're trying to get inside the Prophet's cell. The door is sealed.
Oh dear. Well, that is inconvenient.
Yeah, that's
isn't it?
definitely him.
Tell
I
you
was like,
what,
I know that
happen to
voice.
know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually.
I never
full
watched
of
Monty
traps
Python.
and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
So how do we get through all of that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull crashing.
Where's the entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's
KCD
end.
just popping
Once
in to
you're
say
inside,
hi.
Stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best.
Thanks.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knights, epic quests,
Pish-tosh.
rescued maidens.
That's hard to say.
I came to this
Gotta get
land
rid of
and my
that
head was
lighting.
quite
Hi,
unceremoniously
Xena.
separated from my body. Bad luck that, but
There.
you make the best of things.
It's driving me nuts. No, you're good. I just wasn't expecting so much dialogue, and we're in a main quest. You're perfectly fine. Thank you for the 250 bits. How are you doing? Are you traveling back today, or are you done? Also, I did try Sarsaparilla on stream yesterday. I'll need to find the marker so you can go back and watch it, but I liked it. It's good. I've never seen Monty Python, no. Lyris is Jennifer Hale? I didn't realize that. Thank you for the hype trade, guys. Woo! Thank you for the love and support. You did not need to do that. Yes, I was like, I recognize him from Fable, but I know he's in other stuff too. This is my first PlayStation since PlayStation 3. This is my first PlayStation. I never really played my PlayStation 3, so PlayStation 2 years ago. Got it. Woo! Well, I hope you're enjoying it. It is really good. Oh, you met Lucy and Renee today? That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing great. That's wonderful. Thank you for the bits, and I'm glad you're having such a good time then. Seeing the pictures from yesterday. Needed to see what emo I got. The hype rage. That thing's weird looking. I like it. Okay, we're gonna get through this, I swear.
Quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was
Oh,
the
you haven't
oldest
met them yet.
soul-shriven
Oh,
of
you
those who
meet.
live
I
in
read
field,
met.
that is.
I'm
I know
sorry.
every
I missed
tunnel
the...
and path, every nook and cranny.
I
The
removed
others
an E
look
for
up to
some
me, I
reason.
suppose.
Couple of hours. Excited!
Ah, Lyris, girl's as mad as sheer Gorus Jabbies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
What do you know about the Prophet?
An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been kind. Lyris says he knows of a path back to Tamriel. I rather think that if one existed, I'd have found it by now.
Well, I guess we'll find out. You don't think there's a way to get home?
I hadn't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I suppose. Truth is, I've been here so long, this place feels like home. But a good uprising now and again is a pleasant diversion, so where's the harm, eh?
This guy is mad and I love it. I love it. Ouch. Well, I'm sure it's going to be awesome to meet them, Xena. It is going to be amazing. All right. Yeah, I just
Cadwell
went,
seems to think this
met
Undercroft is a
to meet.
delightful place. That probably means it's a death trap. We better be careful.
Okay. Actually, I couldn't tell that was Jennifer Hill.
Phew! Sierra!
Have a great day.
Thank you, Xena. You have a great day. You're the one that gets to do some exciting stuff today.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
Oh, it's interesting to actually make you learn the picking, the lock picking stuff. Thank you, Xena, for the 1990 bits. You have a great day. Because I know you're going to. Right? I wouldn't either, Mace. Because that was like, he's the butler. And I was like, oh my gosh, I just like, one thing he said reminded me just so quickly of Fable, and I don't even know what it was. That's a good point, Rob King of Plants. Where was the music coming from? I mean, he is rather mad. We're all a little mad here. Yay! Sounds good, Xena. I look forward to seeing them. Have a great day. An exciting day. Mr. Rob King of Plants, thank you for the lurk. Woo! Coming at me, bro. I don't think so. I don't think so. Got him.
Who taught that one to fight? The god of self-punishment?
Am I supposed to be following? Like, I don't know why you would go that way. There's nothing there. Destroying some people. Go this way? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just guessing. Feral soul short. Pukes. Get out of here. I would give my life savings to Jen Hale in my heart. She does do amazing work. I feel like you've said that about a couple different people though, Novi. So who are you actually going to give your savings and your heart to? Sorry, I keep killing my throat. Not to sound self-important, but I thought you were gonna say that.
If there were 3 of you.
Centipede. Die, centipede. I'm such an asshole, but centipedes are gross. Nah. I don't want your savings or your life savings. You can keep that. But your love, I will accept all day, every day. Okay, no, I don't need those. You've become too predictable. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I don't want to take away your
The prophet's cage should be just
influence
ahead.
on me.
Quickly now, we haven't much time.
We haven't much time. Run! Hello, Sir Prophet. I don't know what I'm doing.
Good news is we made it here in one piece, and the
Uh-huh.
prophet looks unharmed.
Good. Bad news?
It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel.
Why?
I'm not going with you.
Why? Excuse me, but why?
There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the prophet.
There's no other way. Why didn't we bring the other dude here? We could have been like, come on, buddy.
Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If
Oh, 'cause I'm not
Molag Bal
alive,
isn't
that's
stopped,
right.
he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
I'm ready when you are.
Once it's done, get moving. The prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Well, this is unfortunate. Uh-oh. No, Lyris, no! You can't do this, Lyris. Hi, how do we do that? Oops. I'm a mage who knows what I'm doing. Yep, totally. Activate stuff. Oh no! I'm sorry, Lyris. You made me do it. Mr. Prophet. Sir, we should probably go.
Freedom! I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting, though, if Moloch Bal has his way.
Okay, so we should probably, like,
Thank the divines you are safe.
go.
There is that, at least.
Hello, JTM. How are you doing?
sacrificed everything that we might go free.
Yeah, a little
Her
painful.
sacrifice must not be in vain.
Wait, so if we beat Bowling Ball, can't she, like, get free? What is this? I have an unread message. I've been noted. We have the warriors and something. Okay, I don't know what that means. I have a pending notification. Okay, sure. I have a horse named Sweet Roll? I guess. I don't know how, but sure.
I wish that were possible.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue
Yeah, I
her
recognize
together.
this voice too. Vestige?
That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self,
Okay.
a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scroll has foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
I mean, this game is not very small if you think about it. I'm not necessarily surprised to hear all the voices. I mean, they're all kind of in this one area though, damn. I mean, I've heard other voices that I recognize too, but I think most of those I've recognized from like Bethesda games, so. Honestly, I'm kind of liking it, Novi. Like, I'm not a big MMO person, so like the combat system and stuff is just very okay to me because I usually like a lot more involved combat. But the game as a whole, I actually am really enjoying the quest. Hang on, where's my...
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Sorry, I'm just like taking my time, but where's my mouse charge? It's over here. Sorry, my mouse is gonna die soon. Hi, Fred Cheeses! Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? But overall, I'm liking it. I mean, I've just been doing main quests pretty much. I think I've done like 2 side quests. Ironically, this was like slated as a side quest. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do this hooded figure thing. And then I got pulled into a giant quest line. I'm like, oh, okay, then I guess we're doing it. So the quests themselves have been pretty cool. Like the writing of the stories have been pretty cool. And I can definitely tell some like character, like they definitely have personality. So that's been good. It is not cross-platform, no. We learned that yesterday. I'm glad you're doing well, though, JTM. Good. I'm glad you're chilling, or I'm glad you're doing well and just chilling. Doing all right on my end, fried cheeses. Why does Lyris call you Prophet?
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me.
Oh.
Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
Anchor.
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
All right. Stay close, then. I got you, Dumbledore.
Up the stairs, quickly. We must get to the anchor mooring.
You got it. Bye, Lyris. Good to see you. Bye-bye. Yeah, apparently it's cross generations, so like if you had it on Xbox One and play it on like Series X, it'll work, but it's not cross-platform. Wow.
Anchor mooring.
Well, that was easy to get to. You needed me to guide you to the next room? Defeat the Child of Bones. Okay. Oh, Oh shit, you're definitely the biggest thing we've seen so far.
The mob
Hi.
who thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
But Ash, what is happening?
Come, I will protect you.
You will? Cool. That's a big dude. Stun his ass. Oh, shit. Yeah, get your ass.
A moment, Vestige.
A moment? Well, shouldn't we like... Oh, what the fuck? Shouldn't we like, you know, leave before we stop and talk?
The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nan in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a Sky Shard.
A Sky Shard? Hey, we already know about
A shard of
those.
ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nan. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
Dope, I'm ready.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing.
Damn,
There,
dude, this guy
quickly,
is great.
Collect the Sky Shard.
This guy can do everything. You do have inventory limitations, yes. Each item, which there can be like stacks of items.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength.
1 second.
Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Moloch Baal be denied.
Yeah.
Hurry! We must go now!
Oh, shit. Okay. Was not expecting that. Cool. So you do have inventory slots. Basically, each item is like 1 weight in the inventory slot sections. So if you've ever
The message
played like
awakens once
Dragon
again.
Age,
Come
it's
here.
similar
We
to that.
must speak.
So we have 63 inventory spaces. Each item will just take up 1 space. And then there's some stuff that can stack. So like we can carry 110 in 1 slot of like potions, which is nice. So not every potion counts individually. I think Kingdoms of Amalur also use that same inventory system. Cool, I have no idea where we are on the map now. Where are we? Oh, wait, we're back here. Oh, that's kind of funny. I was here originally. It's funny that it took us back here. I mean, I'm not even playing it on a 4K TV, JTM, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm not sure, like, the huge difference between PS4 and PS5 on it, but I'm playing it on a 2K monitor. I'm assuming it's going to look similar. But it is amazing.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city of industry where men speak of intrigues and plots beneath layers of innuendo and pleasantry.
Okay.
It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
How long was I unconscious? Am I alive now?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land.
Well, that's nice of them. What should I do now?
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Moloch Baal.
When will I see you again?
I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish.
Okay.
Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Moloch Baal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
Where should I go?
You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a call to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours.
Mace 34 gifted 3
I
months
think
of
there are
tier
many
1
who
to
need my
Meredith.
help.
They've
Indeed.
gifted
I sense it
218
even
months
now.
in the
There are
channel.
good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head.
Wherever it rears its head. Mace, thank you so much for the gifted sub. 3 months of gifted sub too. All the 3 months of gifted sub. You get 3 months, you get 3 months, you all get 3 months. Mace, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Meredith. Hello, Kinsane, how are you doing? This is a famous voice actor, indeed. We've come across several famous voice actors in the last few minutes. And there are others who would join me in this?
We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
Goodbye. Alright. Sealed urn. Alright, bye, Prophet.
I hear the captain isn't too happy with you about that relic. But at least these orcs are joining the Covenant.
Ah, it's funny that I'm on the same ship now. Wait, so they rescued me? Yes, Dumbledore. Among other things. So you're a cook?
One of the finest, my good
These
friend.
guys rescued you,
I
even
used to
though
own
you've
my very own
already,
tap
you
cafe
know,
in Wayrest,
done this
before
relic
that thug
thing.
Ogres closed me down.
That's really funny.
I hope to
It's
open
funny
another
doing it
one
in this
once
order.
I collect enough coin. Maybe in Daggerfall.
Very and interesting. Goodbye. Hello. Finland.
Hungry?
Oh, I can sell stuff to you. Hang on. I probably have some stuff I don't need. Yeah, sure. We'll sell that. I got a data card. I don't need the iron axe. Ooh. Oh, but that's heavy. I don't want heavy. Your name is burned in the side. Interesting. Increases max health by... Oh, that's actually better. Surprisingly cold. I don't need a bow. This is all I can tell you? Okay, let me take a look at this stuff. Why did that come open? I didn't want that open. Get out of here. When you use this repair kit, it restores all of your damaged equipment to its original condition. I feel like I probably have some damaged stuff because... Oh, that bar is probably... Okay. Good to know. Okay, let's put that necklace on, because that one's better. And then, where's that urn at? Consumable, that would be pretty funny. Oh, it totally is, never mind. Oh, okay. This is Lash. It's two-handed bow. I wonder if they gave me a bow to start with. The kitty sounds adorable. It's been a minute. We gotta watch the Harry Potter movies again. Always. Always. Yeah, there's always TV marathons of it, let's be honest. So, yeah. Lifetime will have a bunch. Yep. Yep. Bad kitty. That's why Ami's so much better. No, you, Viffy. Hang on. I have a better response. Wait, where is it? Boom. How are you doing today, Viffy? Okay. Think any of the data cart? Oh, this doesn't even sell for anything. Well, poop. Wait, what do you mean this item can't be sold? Then destroy it, because I don't care. I don't need it. Those don't sell for anything. So that's updated. Okay. Cool. I don't really get the glyph thing. I know people explained that yesterday, but... No, my turn wasn't over. I hadn't played a card yet. Alright, well, we already know the people on this ship, because they already don't like... Well, most of them like me. Good afternoon, Pred. How are you doing? Alright. I want to talk to the captain again. Be like, what up? Oh, that's Lambert. Whoops.
Captain Colleen took her to...
Hi. It won't let me talk to her. That's so funny. It's funny we did it in that order. What's up, Crafty?
The spearhead's no maiden's breath, but at least you...
Alright. Bye. This is actually good. Or what, was it this place that I wanted to come back to anyway? I feel like there was a place I wanted to come back to. I wonder what leads out there. You know, we're gonna check that out real quick. Just see. Why not? We're gonna do some exploring real quick. Glad you're doing alright, Viffy. I am also equally doing alright. Thank you for asking. What have you been playing lately? And Fred, how are you? I'm assuming you've been playing God of War. Dang it, wait. Now we can play it. Where's the music? I gotta replay that alert from earlier. Where is it? There we go. Maybe. Hold on. I'm way too happy about that. It's so worth it. Such a big old nerd. Oh, well, let me zoom out while I'm writing. That's fine. I'll go this way. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know the music, that's the Chocobo music from Final Fantasy. Specifically, I think that one's from 15. Victoria 3. I need to figure out what I do in the game, but for now it scratches the eco sim itch. Very nice. Yeah, I've seen it, like, you know... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I've seen it... like, on sale, but I don't know anything about it. I'm glad you're doing well, Pred. And you're 47 hours in? I think I'm only 28 hours in right now. 28, 29 hours. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it as much as you are. Oh god. Oh, don't plummet. Think we can walk across the bridge? We're gonna try! We can do it! We can make it if we try! Just the two of us! You and I, Artie! No! It almost sounded like that bird was laughing at me. Shwink! Alright. I just wanted to see what was up here. It was like very obvious that there could be something here. Okay, I was gonna say, can I do that on a mount? But no, I didn't think so. Oh my goodness, 17 hours yesterday? Damn. Good day. I am looking forward to playing more of it, but I decided to just have it for myself. I didn't want to stream it. Hello, donkey person. Okay, I wanted to see what that road was that we're doing. Oh wait. Oh god, I'm sorry. Can I not? I don't think I can. I have to like go around. Okay. I mean, I could go that way, but I have to swim and I don't want to do that. Oh, for sure. No judgment. I have been known to play games for a long time in a row, so I have no room to talk. Pretty sure Project Zomboid did that several days in a row. Paradox of grand strategy with basically zero tutorial, but that's still accessible. And since good ecosims are What? I don't even know what that word is. I am enjoying the story of ESO quite a bit, actually. The game itself, like, I'm not as big of a fan of MMOs, so it doesn't grab me in that essence, but the story and the characters and stuff, I'm actually enjoying quite a bit. So. And the game is beautiful, and it runs well. I haven't had any problems, technically, other than logging in the first time, but we're not going to talk about that. So overall, the game is pretty good. I can steal from this. Sure, why not? You cannot open these without the Thieves Guild skill line. Oh. I didn't even think about the guilds. Nuisance, annoying. Yeah, any of those. I've just never used whatever that word is. But I'm also dumb, so. Alright, so let me go back to the map then. I'm gonna go back over here to Daggerfall then. Since I like died and got teleported, I guess I'm still dead. I don't know. No, I think I'm still dead. Am I still dead? Probably.
There you are. Do not panic.
Oh.
Only you can see me.
What?
Come, we have to talk.
Wait, but I wasn't fast traveling here to talk to you. I was actually here for a completely different reason. I guess we'll talk to the Prophet, though. Hello, Prophet of Regret.
There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once.
We regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. We most definitely regret that the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Hoorah. Hello, Prophet.
Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action.
Okay.
You must meet me there.
Where is the safe harbor instead of cold harbor?
I awoke in a city of Bretons, its air heavy with the smells of baked bread, horses, and intrigue.
Sounds great.
Daggerfall.
Oh, well, I'm
the
already here.
harborage is in an abandoned cave outside the city.
Okay. Cool. All right, I'll find you there. Oh, he's just gone. She's like, okay, that's all I wanted to say. Bye. Okay, did you just want to look like a cool badass? Horses, you say? I have horses, but I've been using like much different looking creatures like the guar, and then I learned very quickly not to make fun of the guar, but the guar are actually really cute now. But the first, like, when I saw like a picture of it, I was like, this thing, I mean, it's as cute as a guar can be. But my baby guar is adorable. All right, wait, where was I going? Where did I even spawn at? Oh, I spawned over here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I want to do this. So that's down here. Okay. We're gonna go investigate that dead body from the other day. Yesterday. Yep, yesterday. We just played yesterday. Let's look at all the markers. All of those little black markers are side quests. I ain't touched them. Which is very uncharacteristic for me, but whenever it comes to an MMO, like, I feel like I'm going to do some other stuff first, especially since I'm only going to be playing this for a couple days for now. Yeah. Hello there, Christophe Lamont.
Welcome, friend. You can't get better fruits or vegetables anywhere in Daggerfall.
Why
I
are
guarantee it.
dual-wielding cleavers? If you're chopping vegetables, usually you still don't dual-wield cleavers. I found this list. Do you have 3 blood oranges?
Look, I don't want any trouble. That's a phrase used by the King's intelligence network. It means someone's going to get killed. I don't want to know anything more. Just leave me out of this.
The King's intelligence network?
You know, the eyes and ears of Daggerfall? That's how King Casimir keeps track of what's going on in the city. But you didn't hear about it from me.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good, Opakmon. I think it's pretty good. Biffy. Yeah, I'm drinking Mountain Dew. I got one extra yesterday, so I was like, I'll do that. The shirt vest combo is good. The dual wielding cleavers is still very questionable to me, so. All good, Biffy. I have a few other phrases to ask about.
I said leave me alone. Take your questions and go. I'm not involved in this.
Who's Roy?
Sounds like something that Roy would want to know about.
Tell me who's Roy.
Damn persistent, aren't you? Roy's a friend.
I guess he's just gonna keep
him.
telling me anyway.
People I don't know, I don't trust. And I don't know you.
Tell me more about what you do.
I sell the best fruits and vegetables in Daggerfall.
Smart ass.
Lots of people come by, I talk, and I listen. Then I talk to my friends, like Roy. As for other people, maybe they should decide what they're going to do, now that they know so much.
Wow, okay. Dropping hint-hints. Got it. Wink winks. Roy! You're not Roy, but what up? Diane.
Flowers for sale. A posy to gain a sweetheart's favor, perhaps?
Wow, I like this. Not today, thank you. I found a body in the water near the mill wheel. That's hard to say. He carried this list. What do you know?
Oh, that's a pity. Well, now this is a mess.
What do you mean?
I'm taking a chance here. Sometimes I hear strange things, like what's on that note. Black roses with thorns. I've heard whispers of dark nature magic. That's just the kind of thing Roy, your dead man, would be interested in.
Oh, how did Roy become involved in all this?
With the note? I don't know. That's just what Roy did. He would find out things. Daggerfall has many eyes and ears. After all, information is cheaper than war.
That is true. I like your dress. It's cute. Have a good day, Diane. Apparently I didn't want to pressure her into things.
Have you come to bargain?
Where's my... Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Also, this is our little Guar, since I didn't show it earlier. Hi, little baby Guar. Their name is Amethyst, Amy for short. So that's our little friend.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits and
Look at this doggo! Hi, doggo! Don't mind me, I'm just looking at your doggo. Hey, yo, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, hi, doggo. You're so cute. Gotta make sure Samus isn't listening to me, because she'll probably be like getting jealous. Goodbye, doggo. Is the big puppy, so. You already finished Pokemon Scarlet? Holy shit, Opakmon. Dang. You have plenty to play. Played more Age of Empires too. Dang. Biffy, I really need to start writing down my random facts. Give me a little bit of time and I will get back to you. Cause like, there's some that I'll think of like while I'm driving my car. And then I will forget. I'm like, that would be a good one. Amy is very sweet, but that was a cute doggo too. I have a baby guar. Hi, friend at arms. How are you doing? I mean, my baby guar is still cute. That doggo was pretty cute though too. What up, Kareem?
Interested in a set of new clothes? Something in silk, perhaps? No one ever leaves my shop empty-handed.
Are you sure about that? I can leave right now. I'm looking for a cloak with a crescent emblem.
I'm afraid those aren't for sale. The crescent moon is the heraldry of the Casimir family, the rulers of Daggerfall.
Why would a dead man write that on a note?
Dead? Rugged fellow had a dog? That's Roy. Well, that was Roy. I'm sorry he's dead, but I'm not surprised. If you figure out what Roy knew and who killed him, I'm sure someone will reward you.
That's really
random. It's also a good way to get yourself killed.
I'm sure someone will reward you for knowing about a dead body in a river face down. I discovered the meaning of all the items on the list. Where should I report this? Were you and Roy good friends? Actually, tell me more about Roy first.
Roy was a good man, loyal to Daggerfall. People trusted him. Even that old dog loved him.
Why wouldn't an old dog love him? Yes, voice memo. I will think about it. Hopefully something will, like, remind me. Like, I mean, like, in the game, so. Doing much better now that I've seen a baby guar. Thanks. You're welcome. Always get destroyed so hard. Well, that's... Why are you playing only online? Do some campaign missions or something. Were you and Roy good friends?
I guess. I liked Roy. He watched out for the merchants around here. And in exchange, we helped Roy. I listened and let Roy know what people were saying. If we ever told him something important, Roy made sure the right people were informed.
I mean, I'd have to go Microsoft Glass Joe just because, you know, like, the fact that they have Windows and everything that I use involves, like, some form of Windows program.
And why am I not subbed? WTF lol.
I don't know. Why are you... Just kidding. Thank you so much, OPEC Bud, for the... Oop, there's my reverse card. Whatever. Words hard. Thank you so much for the resub for 27 months. Enjoy your emotes and have free viewing again for 30 more days. But I would have to go Microsoft because, like, Windows and all of that stuff. So, as much as I love Nintendo, I think my life would be much more of a headache if Microsoft didn't exist, which is funny to say, but it's true. Discover the meaning of all these items on the list. Where should I report this, sir?
If a crime has been committed, talk to Captain Arison. It's his job to keep the city safe.
Okay.
So he's as good a choice as any. He's usually by the great stairs behind the Mages Guild. He likes to keep an eye on the approach to the castle.
Okay. Sounds good. Goodbye. Guess we'll go talk to the captain. Captain. Yeah, I do not like Apple's interface in most instances, so I know some people love it. That's fine. I don't. Go this way. There we go. Let's get on my big guar. And this is our big guar, our friend. This guy's name is Artichoke. Robco gave me the name. I was trying to figure out a good name for him. I was kind of basing it off of, like, colors. So his name is Artichoke, Artie for short. So we have Artie, the big rideable guar, which I pulled from one of the crates, and then George gave me the little baby guar, and that one's Amethyst. Amy for short. So Amy and Artie. So, let me see. There is a crystal over here. It's right outside the city. So if I go out and then go to the right, I can grab that crystal real quick. May as well. Whee! Yeah, so Amy and Artie are our lovely little companions. I do have a lot of other, like, mounts and stuff, but everybody's like, you gotta check out the guar, because I was making fun of the guar. So, yep, I'm with AA. Amy, Artie. Amy and Artie. Whee! Cute. Yeah. Robco came up with Artichoke, I came up with Amethyst, so it worked out. Because I was I was trying to think of like something like crystallized.
Yes, my vision dreams
yes.
true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
That sucks. Tell your mistress no. But I do love the way it jumps. It's so derpy and I adore it.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
I did not come here for crafting, no. I don't even know what I'm doing, lady. I'm going to talk to the captain, that's all I know for sure. There's just too many side quests. I'm not about to have a log bigger than like my Skyrim log of quests like I did that one time. We're just gonna focus on main style quests for now. What the fuck? Excuse you? Assassin? Well, I was not expecting that. Excuse you. Smack the shit out of him. I wasn't expecting that. What a jerk! Suddenly, assassin! But yeah, if Artie gets something lodged on their throat, would he be artichoking? Yes, probably. It's a terrible joke, but I love it. I think the only way to win in AoE 2 is being reincarnated in a body with a bigger brain. No, it's all about build orders, Opekmon. All about build orders in AoE 2. I don't play a lot of online matches, though. I only ever played against friends. Actually, that reminds me. Arachnus asked if I would play some AoE 2 at some point. I just remembered it. I told him I would. I just don't win.
Welcome to Daggerfall.
Hi, Jackio. How are you doing? I don't think I have an ability to manually save, but in my heart, I will save. So, yeah, we killed him up good. He's good. He's out of the picture now. All right. I have information from Roy. Dead body, probably, is what I should say.
Roy, where is he? Why did he send a stranger in his place?
I recognize his voice, too. Roy's dead. I found a note on his body.
Dead? Mara's hands. Let me look at that note. It's our code, all right. Someone who uses dark nature magic is planning to assassinate King Casimir.
Voice.
But who's behind this? I need to know more.
I definitely recognize his voice. I just don't know from where. I mean, it's definitely a Bethesda game. Like, in my head, I was thinking Fallout, but I don't know. I can get more information.
Just don't try to play me for a fool. But with Roy dead, I don't seem to have much of a choice. Talk to Grenna Grakush at the Rosy Lion Inn. If Roy was onto something, she'll know what to do. Betray us and, well, she'll still know what to do.
I'll talk to Grenna. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Alright.
The name of the king.
Let's go. Double Guar. Double the Guar, double the fun. Even little baby Guar. Little baby Guar.
Fool. Your interference will not be tolerated.
Ah, why do I have another person? Why are there so many assassins after me? I only killed, like, most of your people. Save me, level 466.
Not much. The elves landed.
Just kidding.
Been fighting throughout the area.
Oh, come back here, boy. Oh, hell no. You son of a bitch.
I hope she's all right.
Never mind. Talk a little louder, why don't you?
You're not drinking enough.
Oh, okay.
Go buy yourself a mug of something strong. And get one for me while you're over there.
I was so confused for a second because it looked like it was walking like a zombie. And I was like, what the hell? There's just a zombie in the middle of town? And then he's drunk. That makes way more sense. Got it. Oh, hell no. I was bad. He like turned around and was running away. I'm like, now I am the assassin now.
For all they stood on blessed ground whence all her power came. The rocks would yield what might they wield, all in Durrani's name. Rise, rise to freedom, rise, arise, ye bred
this is the stuff for the starters.
Ride, ride to freedom, ride, truth and glory to the brave.
Beautiful. Wonderful. Yeah, so plus deals. Holy shit! Free! Free! I like free. Ah, damn, it's free if you join. I'm not joining, no. Actually, I swore I had a month of... Like, I'm pretty sure I do. And I just have the code somewhere that I needed to use. Whoops. Yeah, it's not just free, it's free. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like a month or something.
I'm
or
busy.
3 months or something.
Can't you see I'm drinking here?
Okay, well, Captain Arison sent me.
And? Why are we talking?
Wow, what a bitch. Roy uncovered an assassination plot.
By Malakath. Roy stepped on a nest of snakes this time. One of the vipers is upstairs. He might know something. I'd confront him, but he knows me. Maybe a stranger like you can get him to talk.
Oh, now you care about who I am. Sorry, I'm constantly putting crap on my lip to get rid of this new cold sore that's coming up. It's terrible. There you go, friend at arms. I can do that.
Eager. Reminds me of Roy. Go upstairs. Find Levesque and rattle his
Funny
teeth,
that you would
but
say
don't
reminds
kill
me
him.
of Roy immediately
Maybe
after
later.
he's dead. So
Just don't mention me. I'm not an agent of the crown. I'm just an orc enjoying her ale.
Sure you are. I'll do what I can. Okay, you're not 100% predictable, honestly, because I was not expecting that. I was like, oh, you do know something that's good for this? Great, because I hate cold sores, and this one's definitely brought on by stress. I can tell.
I've been discovered. Don't let them get me.
Oh, these guys are all part of that. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was all excited. I mean, I'm still excited, just for a different reason now. But I was all excited because I was like, oh, Novi knows a way to get rid of cold sores quickly. Thank God. And then she's like, my lips. I'm like, that's great, but. Huh, book. A warning to the Aldmeri Dominion. Oh, goddamn, I do that every time. It must be from something from Skyrim. Twilight Tormentor. You're quite the creature looking thing. Bye. Who are you?
Sorry, Walker. You have more work to do to reach this one's rank, yes?
Walker? Maybe your Thieves Guild? Proficient tribute player. I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh no! I'm sorry you're not feeling very good. Hello, Steven.
You don't think I had anything to do with that, do you?
I'm willing to overlook all of this in exchange for some information, Steven.
Agreed. I'll tell you everything I know. Martin Lerino hired me. He lives next door to the inn, in the large manor house. I'm a mason, you see. Martin wanted me to make him a map of the tunnels beneath Daggerfall.
What tunnels?
The secret ones that lead to the castle. But I don't know what he's planning, I swear. I just needed the gold.
It's pretty obvious what he's going to be planning, but you know. Not enough skooma to fly, so you're still walking. Ugh, I don't know if I'm looking forward to Morrowind just because of the cliff racers. Stay here. And, uh-oh. Damn! You just laid that guy out, Dante. Whee! Hello there.
You're back. What happened?
There's a lot of quests, Jackio. It's insane. Skooma gives me wings? Well, shit. I need some skooma then. Well, I mean, it's only 6:47. I think you'll be fine. Steven, because I'm not going to try to say that name, has some protection.
I thought I heard some noise upstairs.
Yeah, it's fine.
But you don't look any worse for the wear.
Nah.
Did you let that snake Levesque live?
He's alive. He gave me Martine's location, his secret tunnels in the castle.
Martine the merchant?
Yes.
We need to know everything. Get inside Larano's manor. Look for anything that can shed light on what they're planning. I'll stay here and keep an eye on Levesque, so take anything you find straight to Captain Erison.
You got it. Very well. I'm on the way, brother. Skooma's the Red Bull of Tamriel. I think it's way worse than that, but you know. I don't know why I was running that direction. I was reading, and I thought there was a door over there. Wait, is that a Guar friend? No, there's a Guar friend. Haha, phone emotes, get wrecked. Mine still does it all the time. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, there's so many. Look at all these damn quest markers. I ain't touching all of those. Hi, Smickle. How are you doing? No sleep for the wicked? I don't think that's how that goes. Could be wrong, but... Hello, Mr. Altenberg. Das Altenberg right there. How are you? Oh, hey, there's cult people. I probably should have been, like, quiet, but I wasn't paying attention because I was reading chat. Good thing it's not hard to destroy people. Actually, I was just thinking, I don't think I have a mod right now. Let me get you a shout out real quick, my friend. And hopefully other people kill people, so. Well, technically I know I have a mod, but they are also modding another channel, so. Let me just do that to make sure that we get you a shout out. But welcome in, Zassaltberg and Raiders. My name is CD, and I am playing ESO for the first time. I started it yesterday. That looks like a trapdoor. And this is, I don't really do a lot of MMOs, so this is kind of all new for me. But it's been pretty fun. I'm liking the story, at least. Oh, that person just respawned. We're gonna just skip in the other room. Bye. But we do play a little bit of everything on the channel. We're actually going to be starting Fallout 4 next weekend. We're also going to be playing a playthrough of Donkey Kong 64 in December. And we've got some other fun stuff planned, like Portal 2 co-op. We're going to be hosting, I haven't talked about this much, and I probably need to make a command for this soon, but we're going to be hosting a Project Zomboid community server sometime, probably February is when we'll probably start it. And then we're also going to be doing a Smash Brothers tournament as well. So we've got a lot of fun stuff for the community coming up as well. I saw you were doing charity. What are you raising funds for, Dasselberg? That's awesome. Drops over exhausted. Yes, of course, if you need to go relax or do anything, post-stream stuff, get food, sleep, relaxation. I know how the long charity streams go, so. And if you guys don't know Das Saltberg already, wonderful individual. You were playing Darktide today. I did see that. I actually got a code for that, but I haven't tried it at all yet. I've heard decent things so far. But Das Saltberg plays Darktide, also plays Subnautica, also plays Hell Let Loose, and many other games. So please go check him out if you haven't done so already. Yes, please, please, please. Go get your food. Go do stuff. Martine, your ships are more than adequate to transport our agents. All you need to do is deliver the cargo. Once night falls, we'll emerge from the crates and use Steven's map to get close to King Casimir. Angorf will be pleased with the chaos caused by Casimir's death. The kingdom's leaderless ranks will offer the Bloodthorns little resistance. Overcoming the south will be easy, and Glenumbra will be ours. Rest assured that you will be compensated very well for your loyalty to the Bloodthorns' cause. See that those crates are not disturbed. The agents inside must stay hidden until the time is right. If they are discovered, I will perform the deed myself and then come back for you. Do not fail us, Varric. All right. Well, now we know. Why don't we take the note with us? Everybody just believes our word, even though in this game we're not like a Dragonborn or anything. Because at least that held some weight in like Skyrim. So, yep. You can't find your Smash cartridge anymore. Oh, Pekmon, you better find it. Because we are going to be doing that probably in January. It depends. I need to start getting some dates together and see how many people are going to want to play and figure out the best dates based off of that. Best dates and times. So we will see. Just smash any cartridge. No, don't do that. I wasn't actually planning on it, Viffy, but I got a free code. So I wasn't planning on playing Darktide. At least not right out the gates. But yeah, I got a free code, so maybe. Or at least I'll say I'll play it at some point, but I don't want people buying it for my sake. Because kind of like I told Arachnus, like I wouldn't mind playing some more Age of Empires 2 because I play it every once in a while just for shits and giggles. But I don't know when the next time I'll be available to play just games will be, because I'm still trying to run through God of War.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself.
You know what? I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. Let's do it. You think you're gonna assassinate me? Woo! Woo! Yeah! Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me your gold, your 8 gold. Alright. Bacon wrapped dates? That sounds really good. I guess it's not like 1,000 years before Skyrim, right? Maybe they just more naive back then. Maybe. I guess that's a good point. But yeah, it's like, why do people believe me, like believe in me so much? Like, I'm just a random person. I didn't take a note, so. Wants me to join a council. I don't even know what that is. So, sorry.
Most of the royal family is safe, but his lordship is brave and stubborn.
Indeed.
He refuses to leave the throne room.
Who does this guy
I need more information to convince him of the danger he's in.
I don't know which character he plays, but I might have to look it up real quick because it's driving me insane. IMDb. Captain Arison. This person?
Your interference will not be tolerated.
Okay, hang on. Oh, good lord, my voice just cracked really bad. Video games. Alright, I need this. I need this. Yoop. No, none of that. None of that. Fallout 76 I haven't played. Where is it? There are a couple voices in Fallout 4. I had to have been. What the heck? I can't find it. I know I recognize your voice. It's driving me nuts. I just don't know who it is. Like, I know I recognize the voice in some other element, but... Welcome back. What did you get for food? King Casimir is the target. Assassins are hiding in cargo crates on the docks.
His lordship. Keep this quiet, or we'll never find the assassins in time.
Okay.
Divines help us if the king is killed.
Yeah, that would suck.
It could destroy the alliance.
Yeah, that would definitely suck. I'll complete the quest.
I've taken every precaution to protect the royal family, but the king refuses to lay low. We need to find those assassins.
I just told you they're in cargo crates. I'll search the harbor.
Good. Talk to Susanna Atabas. She oversees the docks. Tell her what you discovered and she'll help in any way she can.
It's my voice. I
Now
believe
hurry.
you. You're
The
such a
king's
talented
life is in
voice
danger.
actress. Thank you for the lurk, Jackie-O. I will enjoy it. Thanks. I'll talk to Susanna. I'm going to decline that now because I don't know what that is. Sorry. I don't know if that's like a guild or something. Good afternoon, Robco. How are you doing? Oh no, half cold is no bueno. Push the crates into the water. That would be pretty funny. Be like, let's find out if you can sink or swim. Wow. Here, there's a cave thing over here, so I'm gonna get that real quick. There's an icon in the map. I have to get it unlocked on my map at least. That thing's tripping out my whatever. Tryptophobia? Whatever that's called. Trypophobia? Something. I don't know. Whatever that is. I don't like it. There's a dude standing out here. Who are you, brother? You're not Mimir.
Greetings in his name. Always happy to have new faces join us, especially from Hammerfell.
Join you for what?
Why, the Harvest Festival, of course. Go on inside and see for yourself. Talk to Curator Nicholas if you'd like to join in the festivities.
The last time I went into some random building, I died and got sent to Cold Harbor. But sure, I'll see what's up. Why not? Public dungeon. Wait, I didn't read that. Fuck. It said public dungeon and something. Their increased difficulty are best explored with others. You do not need to be in a group. Ah, see, they put me in a dungeon. Yeah. One day when I meet you, Novi, I will give you a piggyback ride and then I'll smack your ass, okay? Promises. Bad man follower. Yeah, see, look at this. Oh, wait. No, this does actually look like
Hello there.
The Festival of Natures.
This is my first Harvest Festival, but I'm having a wonderful time.
Something seems really wrong about this place.
What a beautiful day. We couldn't have asked for better weather for the festival.
You know what? I'm gonna let you guys just have your festival. I don't think I should be here right now. Maximum butt slappery. Absolutely. Doing alright, Freya. It's a -2, but still no snow. See, if you're gonna have that cold of temperature, you need to have the snow go along with it. Personally. How are you doing though otherwise, Freya? Staying warm at least, I hope. Robco, I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully things have improved. Artie and Amy are doing great. Amy's right here, and Artie's of course doing well. He just doesn't like to swim. Right, bad man, dude. Yeah, something sounds a little off there, but I still hope to see my lovely Novi early next year. I hope so. Hello, Butta. How are you doing? Hey, do you mind if I start breaking the shit out of these crates? What up?
Unless this is about cargo, I can't talk right now.
Oh,
I'm
it is about
extremely busy.
cargo. So, Captain Erison sent me? King is in danger.
The assassins are in my port.
Yes.
Find these snakes and kill them, but do it quietly. I don't want to start a panic.
How do I do
I'll
it
alert the
quietly
guards.
with magic?
If any of these conspirators get past you, we'll cut them down.
Damn! I like her. Whee! Ouch. Cargo. Boxes. Hello. Boop. Oh, come on. Suspicious. Ha!
You're too late. Varric's already on his way to the castle. Your king is already
Wait,
dead.
why did I start killing that person? Oh shit, well now I'm kill on sight apparently. I'm a fugitive of the law! Oh god. I done fucked up. I didn't mean I was a— oh shit. Well, wait. Heal please? And, uh-oh. Oh god. The town hates me now. I have a bounty and stuff. 42 bounty. I'll go pay my bounty, but now everybody wants to kill me. You're no longer being attacked by the wall. Wait, wait. I'm notorious? What? a lot just happened there, and I have questions. Wait. Help. Hep. Wanted. No. Bounty. This is not helping me at all. This is supposed to be tutorials. This is super not helpful. Customer support. What does all this mean? You flashed it on screen way too quick. Well, apparently she said I was too late anyway, so... Did it say justice is one of them? Oh, justice. Justice. See, I typed bounty, that didn't come up. That's silly. Okay, hang on. So it says, in your travels, you will notice that Tamriel guards enforce the law. If you're a witness committing crimes such as theft, pickpocketing, breaking, and entering, infamy will increase. If your infamy meter gets high enough, you may face the ultimate punishment, death. Damn! Track your character's infamy levels using the infamy meter pictured below. Okay, I saw that. Every time your character is witness committing a crime, your bounty and heat increase within your infamy meter. The infamy meter, okay. Decays slowly. The cost of the bounty in gold is determined by the white section of the meter and your character's level. Okay, bounty. Bounty represents the gold value of the fine you must pay to clear off your crimes. It also informs how the guards and citizens of Tamriel will react to you. Bounty is tracked as white on the infamy meter. The current amount of gold you owe for your bounty is listed on the left and marked by red. Note, the heat and the red part of the meter decays faster than the bounty. The white part both decreases over time. Kill on sight. Oh god, okay. Petty crimes, major crimes. I just smacked the shit out of somebody, so... I mean, I didn't mean to, so at least I didn't kill them, I guess. Guards, when you engage in criminal activity, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so where do I pay my bounty? If you pay your bounty to a guard or a guard kills you, all the stolen items. Well, I don't even really have any stolen items. Okay, there we go. We learned what not to do. I'm now disreputable? What do you mean? I just want to pay it off. I'm so sorry. I just smacked the shit out of you or lit you on fire. Well, apparently the people are already at the castle according to like what people said. And
sloppy. How do you expect to get rich owing bounties like this?
I was gonna clear. Yes, please.
Good. Now get lost.
I am now upstanding. I'm an upstanding citizen again. Good. I'm so glad 38 gold made it so I'm an upstanding citizen again. Just get rid of the witness. No, that would have increased my bounty. I'm trying to stop an assassination. I have to go to the castle. I have to be an upstanding citizen here. Yep. So, okay. Now I know all the rules. That's the first time I've had a bounty. So, stop right there, criminal scum. Your life is forfeit. Hi, Imikarish.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find
Thank you so much.
Side lurk.
Side lurk. You lurk to your heart's content, my friends. But in the meantime, I will shake the mini maracas and say thank you very much for the 23 months of support. I really appreciate it. Continue enjoying the awesome emotes. And we do have a couple new ones on there if you haven't seen those yet. Get him, floppy hot dog. Good job.
For the Knights of the King.
For the Knights of the King. Whee! Now I can't slap the guar without thinking about Novi's butt. It's great. Thanks for that, Novi. It was like 5 minutes. True, but that's okay. Yes, 1 more month and you will be graduated to the big maracas. So, woo. I still might try to come across and like find out if I can find like a giant maraca. Because that would be silly and awesome. You guys know I'm all about silliness. Can't really say the awesome part, but yeah. Assassin in my part?
I will not. The dragon does not flee its lair.
They're coming for you. Wait, what was that?
Death to the king.
Kick their ass, Seabass.
Go.
Oh, I'm not gonna accidentally hit the wrong person this time. Yeah, forgot about ultimates already.
With a crown.
Have a good lurk, Micorish. Thank you again. Wait, who's... What are they... They don't look like they're fighting anyone. Is that... I don't think those guys are supposed to be fighting.
To the side! Death to the king. Flag now!
Get on. Man, there's a lot of assassins. Holy shit, they weren't joking. They were like, we've already got people in there. It's like, damn, you're right. You got a lot of people in here.
To the side!
So yeah, I don't think they were supposed to be fighting each other. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right in my ultimate, please.
To the side!
To the side! Yeah, I think they're fucking up and accidentally fighting them. I hope I didn't like... Oh wait, hints follow the dude upstairs. Oh. Okay. Follow the king upstairs. Where's the upstairs? Where stairs? Stairs? Upstairs. There we go. Stairs. I like that it's like hint. Move your ass. No, you will not sit. I don't care. I'm so glad that I don't have like friendly fire for the king. Oh. Woo!
To the side!
To the side!
Flag now!
Okay, that's not working against him too well.
Around!
Yeah, did it. Barely, but I did it. Woo! Dang, that was like the hardest fight I've had so far.
Captain, this isn't easy for me to say, but I want to apologize for ignoring your warnings.
Yeah, damn right.
It was nothing, my king. I apologize if I was impertinent in my duty.
Not at all, Arisen.
Okay, kiss asses.
Rise, please. In service to Daggerfall.
Absolutely not,
our friend
Biffy.
here
Nobody would
is
want to
have
belly dance
any
for me, let's be
support
honest.
The Watch or the
Hi,
Knights
Raven.
can
How are you
provide.
doing?
Of course. We'll do whatever we can to help find Angoff and determine his motives. All of Daggerfall stands behind our hero.
Woo! Wait, behind me? Hello, Jintaroon. I believe that's... Is that Blue Jintaro that changed names? Is my guess, but... Or is that Jin and I just don't know Jin? I feel that, Buddha. I feel that. No, belly dance. I got too much of a pooch going on there. Yes, I changed my name. Hey, I'm proud that I figured that out at least. Well, welcome in, Jin. It's going to take me a little bit to get used to it, but I will do my best. How are you? It's good to see you. Yes, like Homer
It would
Simpson. Got
seem that the
Buddha
captain's
belly.
concern for me was well founded. You saved me from this assassin's blade, as well as from my own foolishness this day.
Indeed. I did what I could, Sir King. Give me gold.
Indeed. The body on my floor proves that. Who was this?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
It would seem that indeed. The body on my floor proves that.
It was obvious enough. There was still gin in it. In the tar part. So, yes. Maybe a little bit. Alright, let's see here. We got the assassin was Varric, but he worked for someone named Angolf.
Angolf? I've heard this name whispered by my agents.
Interesting.
The royal spy master reports of unrest across my kingdom, stirred into a froth by this Angolf. But that's all we know.
Got it. So they wanted to create chaos by assassinating you and then trying to have these like blood cultist people get in here.
Creating chaos is a method, not a goal. It's a means, not an end. There's more going on here than chaos for its own sake.
I think you're
We must get to the bottom of this.
You know. How are you doing, Jen? If you start using a giant maraca, I think you should consider upgrading to a helmet. I can't wait until we have the Meraki emote done. Because that's one of the new animated ones. I think it'll be cute to have. Is there anything I can do, my king, my liege?
Oh yes, my friend. I hereby grant you special dispensation to investigate the villain Angolf in my name.
Yeah.
But you must keep this quiet, for we don't want to tip our hand. I shall never forget your service this day, however.
Cool. Sounds great. Thanks. Complete my quest. Alright. Oh, not that. This. I've saved the king of Daggerfall. Fall. Daggerfall, yay. Let's do another magic. That was like the first time I felt like I was actually running out of magic. Destructive touch. Yeah, let's go with this. The wall explodes when it expires, dealing additional damage. Increase the size and duration of the wall. Okay. That's for an additional unit. I think this is better. I'm starting to have too many AoE things, so... Oh, I actually have an extra... Wait, wasn't there something I wanted? No. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Mending. Oh, I had another one. I think there was another thing I was trying to wait for. Ultimate abilities. Oh, here we go. Passive. I wasn't looking for that. Okay. Here we go. I have no idea if I'm like leveling my character up well or whatever. It's fine.
You did a great thing this day.
Thank you.
If you need anything, you can always find me here.
Okay. Sounds good. You probably only have the words goodbye forever, but that's okay. It would have been pretty sad if I got myself killed there, because that would have been my first death. To fall damage in a castle. Oh, that was the quest that was on that island. Oh, that's what I wanted to do there. I completely forgot. I wanted to do the quest that was on that island. Find the Harborge. I want to do this real quick, because I completely forgot. Not collected. Well, I mean, yeah, there's lots of houses. I didn't plan on collecting all of them, so. Is it here? Hang on. Was this where I wanted to go? Yes. Yes, it is. That's fine. I have plenty of gold right now, so it'll be fine. Malige. I know nose is itchy. Starting to get hungry. I wonder when Adam will be home with food. Okay, so stand atop Saint's Port Star. Ugh. Oh, just like running in here. Don't mind me. I'm trying to find a star. I don't really see a star necessarily. Ow. I don't know if it's talking about the ship or like a building. We'll see if we can figure it out though. Oh, I see what you did there. Maybe. What if? It could be a possibility, but I can't really stand on top of myself, unfortunately. I don't think I can make that work. Ah, damn. Now I'm just trying to break everything. Break all the stuff. Counts the seconds before fight up. Give me some credit. It won't just be seconds. Oh, son of a beach. I don't even know why I'm trying to do this. It's probably not leading to anything, but I'm determined now since I started it. Yeah, see what you did there. Yeah, what kind of jump was that? Freaking CD in the game? What kind of... What are these jumps? Alright, I give up. Oh, this is this lady. Oh, wait. Is she dead in here then? She should be dead in here, right? Oh, I can't open it. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Find the start. I'm curious if I can... Oh, shit. Hey, hi. Hello. How are you? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna blast this person real quick. Can I take your outfit? Damn it, no. I was gonna say, I could get like... I mean, it's during the day though. I feel like they would be smart and would know. So hang on, let me look at my journal real quick. Dug up a chest by the shipwreck near Saint's Port. Contained a shovel and directions written by Captain Isa. It supposedly contains clues to a treasure buried on Strass Mackay. I need to find Sports Star to begin the trail of clues left behind. So I need to find a star. Star. Stand atop Saint's Port Star. Excuse me, I was trying to read these pages of something. Ow! Oh, that's just rude. Is that a nerd? No. Almost looked like it for a second. Yeah, that's right. I'm taking your potato. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go see if I can find... There's a lighthouse. It has light. Could be considered a star. I'm gonna go see if I can go to the lighthouse. See what that is. Maybe. Meow. Have a good lurk, Electric Man. Lighthouse. That would make some sense, right? Oh, got it! Alright, find the warrior. Let's go. Oh, hello, random person. Are you looting stuff too? Okay. Find the warrior. Northwest of the shrine, past the Eternal Sentinel's Gate. Oh, that seems insane. I mean, that definitely looks like a giant dude. Find the warrior northwest of the shrine. Northwest of the shrine, past the Eternal Sentinel's gate. I'm assuming you're an Eternal Sentinel, and I'm assuming I don't want to jump straight off of this. Okay, I guess I'll just go northwest and see if I can I need to go around the Eternal Sentinel's gate. That's visible from the until I reach a shrine, and then go northwest to find the warrior's landmark. Go around the Eternal Sentinel's gate. Reach a shrine. What do you mean there's a shrine? Oh, this shrine and then northwest? Oh, dang. Okay. Alright. I think we got this. Enjoy the shower. I'm a little chilled right now myself. These hot showers sound so late, even though I already have it today. Alright, let's go. So we gotta go around that. Get away, wolves. Ain't nobody got time for you. Yay. I just can't get over the little hop. Yeah, we're currently on like an island out in the middle of the ocean. And the like art design of this location, definitely I could see it being that, like that effect one. Oh wait, that definitely looks like a warrior shrine. Alright, I think we're on the right path. Let's go.
What am I going to do? Mother's gonna kill me.
I don't know. Sounds like a problem for you. Maybe don't disappoint your mother. Mother knows best. Alright. Okay, 45 paces south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know. I'll just go south. There's a maple tree. There's a scroll. If I just keep going south, maybe something will happen. Hope I don't actually have to count paces, because that would suck. Well, this is where What's-His-Nuts was. That rock looks conspicuous. Okay, this seems like a lot more than 45 paces. Let me go back. That seems like a lot more than 45 paces. Oh. Find the island of Iron Faces. That? That looks like an island, maybe? Is that an island? Is that an island? Palms frame the site. Okay, haha! Look at this little treasure hunt we're on. This is kind of fun. Don't mind me, I'm just running around out of this note that I got from underneath this ship where the guy said they hope that I die on this journey. It's like, why would you even have somebody look for your stuff if you don't want somebody to find it? This is Stross Mackay. Stross Mackay. It's where I started yesterday. And I happened to pick up this quest, and then I forgot about it. Find the stone ship. Stone ship. Follow the rocky finger through the broken ship. Through the broken ship? What? Find the stone ship. Okay, the scent is confusing me a little bit. Find the stone ship. Follow the rocky finger through the broken ship. I don't see a rocky finger. Is that a ship over there that's like broken in the desert? Let me look at my journal. Okay, I need to find the stone ship by going the direction indicated by the rocky finger, which should lead through the broken ship. I'm assuming this is a rocky finger, and we're just gonna go this way. Guessing that's what I wanted. Well, they had Daggerfall, if that's what you're referring to. That looks like a broken ship. Excuse me, don't mind me. I'm trying to go through a broken ship right now. Yes, this is a broken ship. We're going through the broken ship. Excuse me. To what looks like another ship. A stone ship. Ah, a stone ship. Yep. Got it. Alright, stone ship. Dig beneath the leaves in the ship's port. Beneath the leaves in ship's port. These guys look like they know where they're going. Disturbed soil. Redguard Adventures? I didn't even know that was a thing. Open the buried treasure. Izad's treasure. You open the treasure chest, revealing riches inside. Woo! What is this? Oh, the letter. Stand atop St. Portstar. Oh, that's just literally the same letter for some reason. I don't know why that's here, but okay. Yay, we did it! That was fun. That was a fun little thing. Not very good, but it was a fun little thing. Alright, let me see now. I guess we could just go back to that. So, let me see. Where do you want me to go? Back here, okay. Well, we're just gonna go back here. I used part of the gold to just go back where I came from, but it was interesting. No idea. I don't really know much about the original Elder Scrolls games. Or what they did prior to, like, I know about Morrowind, but have never played.
How would you like to do something worthwhile?
No, I'm good. I'm doing my own stuff, lady, and all of that's worthwhile. Guar, can you, like, Skyrim this rock here? Good Guar. Good Artie. Good Artie. Oh, that looks like a big dude. What is this? Silent. I'm sure this person's fine. They don't need my super low level help, but I'll do it anyway. I am here to steal your experience. Because I'm sure I'm probably going to get one shot by that thing. That's not good. Don't aggro me. Here, we'll heal friends. Oh god, yeah. Don't get me. Oh god. we did, but, you know, we got an achievement, and I got 200 experience and 15 seals of something or another. Cool. I'll take it. And while we're at it, we'll praise the sun! As soon as I can find my praise the sun. Oh, that was so nice. I needed to pop it back really bad. Woo! I was helping. I was. My favorite Assassin's Creed game? That's kind of hard to say, Opekmon, because I played the original 2 Brotherhood Revelations, and then I skipped all the way to Origins. And it was because I kind of got tired of the games. They were coming out constantly, and then they changed a lot whenever they changed like writers so many times. So if I'm gonna be real honest with you, like of the original set, I loved 2. 2 had a great story and was really fun and great development of the series. And then honestly, Origins was fantastic. Like I did love Odyssey as well, but for very different reasons, because Odyssey and Origins, even though they're of like what I would call the modern series of Assassin's Creed, they still played pretty differently. Because Odyssey was much more RPG-esque. So of the originals, I'd probably say 2. Of at least the 2 modern ones that I've played, Origins I think still cuts out for me. But I wouldn't mind going and playing some of the other ones. I've talked about it for a while. I would love to play Black Flag, since I've still never played Black Flag. What is this tree? There's just a tree here. I do not want to fall off that cliff. That looks like death. Yeah, 2 was great, and like I don't know how well it holds up nowadays. I haven't played it in a long time, but back whenever it came out, I played it like 3 times. Ooh, this is cool. Who are you? You have a special icon.
Good.
You have a special icon. Maybe I should talk to you. The lady. Event exchange. You know what? I'm supposed to be doing that, but I'm going to talk to you anyway, just to see what's up.
Can you help me? You've come from the woods.
This is some very sturdy
Did you meet
roots.
one of our sisters, Weira Selena? We haven't heard from her, and we're very worried.
No. What's wrong?
Weira Selena went to find out what happened to the Guardians. We haven't heard from her since.
What are the Guardians? But where would she go?
She's probably on the road near the Vale of the Guardians. There were terrible things in the woods, and we're not warriors. Could you find her and make sure that she's safe?
Something tells me she's not, but I'll go look for her. Let's just talk to her, so maybe I guess she is safe. Seeking the Guardians. Sure.
I heard Bloodthorn assassins tried to kill King Casimir.
They did. They also tried to kill me because they were assholes. She's literally right here. Hello?
Sisters, let me talk to this stranger. We are busy. Please make your business quick.
One of your sisters asked me to find you, and literally you were right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Goodbye.
Did she? Well, now that you've found me, perhaps you can help. The Guardians no longer speak to us.
Ooh, feels
There's
bad.
an old rite to contact them that might work, but it's too dangerous for us to attempt. After all, we aren't warriors.
That's what your other lady said, so I guess we'll see. I still owe Viffy a random fact, and I haven't forgot about it. I just also haven't thought of anything that I think would be a good random fact. I'm loving God of War Ragnarok, Freya. I am loving it. I'm about 28 hours into it now. Oh, really? Only 2 years ago. That's awesome, Opekmon. Ugh, hate the taste of that crap. Who are the Guardians?
They're elemental spirits. They've been part of this land since time began. They nurture the forests and guide us in our work. But now they're gone. It's as if they never existed.
I don't know if I have one. I've been using Nexus a lot recently. You said the rite was dangerous. Perhaps I can help.
I don't know. You're not one of us, but we have to try something, I suppose. See the lurchers out there. Gather their limbs. That's the dangerous part. Then burn the limbs at the altar atop the nearby ruins. If it works, a guardian should appear.
Okay. Sure. And then what?
Discover why the guardians have become silent. The Bloodthorn cult is
coconut.
involved
I do love
somehow.
the smell
I
of
just know
coconut.
it. But we need more information.
I'll see what I can find.
If you're able to speak to the elemental spirit, find me at the Vale of the Guardians. It's north of this location. I'll wait for you there. And please hurry. We need the wisdom and guidance of the Guardians now more than ever.
What's a lurcher?
They are abominations of the Bloodthorns. The Lurchers were Spriggans once, until the cultists twisted and corrupted them.
Damn.
That's what the Bloodthorns do. We must stop them.
Interesting. Well, you could play the original Demon Souls, but I don't know if it's aged that gracefully. Tell me more about the Guardians.
If you must know, the Guardians are the Elnafey. They've been a part of the land since the dawn of Tamriel. The Guardians have been with us since we first found the Weird Tree. They protect the land and guide us in our duties.
Horse. Goodbye. Hello, horsey. Hello, caravan? John Murray.
I have a long walkabout ahead of me, Wayfarer. Make your purchases.
Okay. Well, let me see what you've got. Antique map. I haven't really looked at anybody's inventory or anything. I've just been running around. Yeah, honestly, this isn't even that good, so I'm just going to sell it. So thanks, I guess. And I'll sell that. And actually, that's quite a bit better, I think. Oh, I didn't realize I was wearing heavy armor there, too. Son of a beesh. That's fine, though. I didn't need it. Yeah, I don't need this either. Wait, how do I have so much heavy stuff on? I did not realize that I had so much heavy stuff. I was not supposed to have all this heavy crap on. I'm gonna sell that too. I did not need to have heavy armor on. I must have just saw that it was like better and just immediately put it on, but I didn't want to have. Yeah, we're putting on. Yeah, I probably just saw. It was like, yes, stuff is higher. I should put that on. Okay, so you guys are the lurchers. I guess we'll give it a go. Ouch. Ow.
And his name is John C.
Explode. I feel like those are louder than usual. Am I crazy? The last couple of those seem so loud. Maybe it's just because the game is quieter than the last couple of games I've been playing. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Benny Stringbean. Thank you so much for the John Cena bits. How are you doing today? Ow. I meant to block and I didn't. Go me. Good evening, sir. Alright. Another one bites the dust. Bam, bam, bam. Another one bites the dust. And another one done. And another one down. And another one bites the dust. Boom. Biddy-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ult to exploit. You got it. Nice. No lurchers, only lurkers? Nah, you guys got the lurking in chat. I'll take care of the lurchers in the game. Blah, damn it. Who are you, cultist fiend? Hello, Salty. How are you doing today? Finished with work for the weekend and tired. Looking forward to a couple days off. I bet. Well, I hope you get a chance to enjoy those couple of days. What you gonna be playing? And Salty, how are ya? Can't remember if I asked how you're doing today. I hope everybody's been having a good day. Shout out to all the lurkers as well as the lurchers. Hope everybody's had a good weekend. If you're celebrating Thanksgiving this week, then I hope you have a good one. Or Friendsgiving, or just a week in general, then I hope it is a good week. Ooh, some Fallout New Vegas. I'm still sad that I didn't get to continue with that. I really wanted to play the DLCs again because I've only ever played the DLCs once. I was just talking about Fallout 3 last night with Lum and Tom, and I was like, man, ever since I watched Benny play Fallout 3, like, I've wanted to play Fallout 3 again so bad. But we're going to be playing Fallout 4, so I shouldn't be complaining too much here. Because I'll be playing a Fallout, but I just really wanted to play Fallout 3 again. It's been several years. This way. I'm going to go this way. Oh, you're going to be playing some ESO too, Salty. Very nice. Hopefully it's not a long update. Die. No, we have too many Bethesda things. I did ask people if they wanted to watch Fallout 3, and it seemed like quite a few people would be on board for that, but I've, like, after Morrowind, I need to take a break of Bethesda games, at least on stream. This is too many in a row. I know not everybody is a Bethesda fan, and we're definitely supposed to be a variety of channels, though. I'll be playing some other stuff.
Greetings, child.
Oh,
we have been waiting for someone to summon us.
Hi.
Angoth the Gravesinger has imprisoned us, and we are cut off from the weird.
Oh.
You must set the Guardians free.
How do I set you free?
Have mortals so soon forgotten the old ways?
Dude, I don't believe in your ways.
The Weirises remember the standing stones. First, the stones must be cleansed of Angoth's dark influence. Protect the weird while they destroy the corruption binding the stones.
Will destroying the corruption set you free?
No, but cleansing the stones should loosen Angoth's grip. Tell Weiris Elena about the corruption. She will know what must be done. Our time grows short, mortal. Free us before Angoth's corruption takes hold.
Okay, so who is Angoth?
He is a tremor in the land, a poison in the water. He is a whisper, a shadow, a chill wind. He is Gravesinger and Reach Mage, Necromancer and Corruptor. Death and decay are his domains.
Damn, okay.
Angoth binds us and seeks to make us part of him.
Gravesinger? That sounds bad.
Gravesingers are necromancers that seek power over life and death. They seek to control the realms we would nurture and protect. They call upon the Daedra, who hide in darkness, to aid them in their efforts.
Okay, and what's a Reach Mage?
Far from here, where the earth and sky grow cold, lies the chill of the Reach.
Yeah, a variety of Bethesda games seems that way.
Mocking the age.
3 was great. My favorite so far is 4, but that may be because it was my first one. Possibly. That kind of happens, but I've played Fallout 76. Not a lot of it, but I did play some of it. Who are the Bloodthorn cultists?
They are a pestilence.
I played it really early on. I didn't have I had some complaints about it, but I didn't have as many complaints as others did. I haven't tried it since a lot of the changes, but I have technically played it.
They prepare a path for Angoth's true master, Molag Bal.
Molag Bal. Tell me more about the Guardians.
We are the echoes of old voices.
She's like, we don't have much time, but here, I'm gonna tell you everything.
Still, a few of us remain. We were the Ifrei. Then we became the Elnafei, the Earthbones. We nurture the land and guide the weird. They call us Guardians.
Fair enough. Yep. Yes, wash some rocks. We're gonna do that. Still hoping I won the spin for Earthbound next year. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I haven't brought that up in a while, but we haven't really had anybody add to it. We already have like 12 games on there or something. But we do have a channel point redemption. It's pretty high, which when I first set it that way, I did it back in like September or something, like August maybe. It's been on there for a while because I was trying to give people an opportunity to gain enough points to do it, and we've had 12 or I think 10, at least 10 to 12 people do it. I actually have a plan for St. Jude charity stream, Glassjoe, for people who donate. I'll give people a chance to add one on there, or for the people who have one on there already, they can either choose a second game that they can put on there, or they can double their chances on the one they have already. So just a heads up, but the St. Jude charity stream will have a chance to influence those decisions even more. One second, where's... Boop. I did, I played Kingdom Hearts 1. The only one I've played so far, and I always meant to play more of them, but just never came to fruition. Honestly, I didn't really care for Kingdom Hearts like a lot of people. It's too convoluted. The combat in 1 was really boring to me. The worlds were cool, meeting the characters and stuff, but I don't know, Kingdom Hearts was not as big of a deal to me as it is to so many others. So it's a good reward for St. Jude. That's what I thought. I was trying to come up with incentives because, dude, coming up with incentives is hard. I'm going to tell you guys right now that, like, after the St. Jude charity stream, we are not doing any kind of, like, incentives for anything for a while because we have plenty that we need to catch up on. And then just coming up with stuff, it gets hard. So, welcome back, Electric Man. Yeah, everybody has said that I should still play Kingdom Hearts 2, that I need to give it like a chance, and I had always planned on playing it, but I say that about, you know, how many games at this point? So, one of these days, maybe. All right, what up? We need to clean some rocks.
I heard a whisper echo through the forest. Was it the Guardians? Did they talk to you?
Yes, they're in prison. The Guardians said that we need to cleanse the standing stones.
Imprisoned? Our enemy is that powerful. We will do whatever we can to help. The Guardians must be set free.
I got 69 gold. Thanks. Complete the quest.
What must we do? Without the aid of the Guardians, we can't regain control of our weird tree.
The Guardian said, the standing stones must be cleansed. Send your weird there.
4 of my sisters have gone north to cleanse the stones, but they need protection. Corrupted creatures attack them before they can destroy the foul vines that choke the stones. You must go and help them.
Destroying the vines is only the first step. The Guardian said you'd know what else to do.
Of course! The standing stones, I should have realized. Take my amulet and protect the weird. When they're done, weaken a lurcher and use the amulet to control it. Bring the controlled lurcher to the standing stones on the hill. We'll do the rest.
I'll protect the
weird. Meet us at the
weird.
ritual site, and don't forget the lurcher.
Okay. Goodbye? Do I need to wear your okay, nope. I guess I just have to have it in my inventory? I don't know. Okay. Whatever. I am on duty. Let's go. Yeah, possibly, Robco. I think the problem that I had with Kingdom Hearts was also that it was just put so high on a pedestal by some people. And I think that was also the same problem I had with Little Nightmares. Like, people just built up my anticipation for these games so much, and then they just didn't didn't do what I thought they should have in terms of games. So I think part of the problem, similar to like overhyping of new games to some degree, also can happen for classics. I was pleasantly surprised with Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, though. I do truly feel like that is a classic. I say that, a timeless classic. I played it for the first time just this last year, as you guys know. But I had a friend play it recently, and they said it aged like milk. So it was like, you're never going to please everybody, but at least Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time felt like it stacked up for me, but Kingdom Hearts didn't. So. Alright. What up? Roots and stuff. I'm here to protect you.
Where Selena told me you would come. I hope this works.
I will
Please don't let anything happen to me while I destroy these vines.
I'm gonna do my best, lady, but as long as you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, I'll do what I'm supposed to be doing, and maybe we'll get through this together in one piece. Let's go!
You know, when you say it like that, I almost believe it. Let's do this thing.
I mean, you are in, like, services to the Guardians, right? So, oh, hey, that is very true, though. Keep you away from her, shall we? I don't know if jumping does anything there, but worth a try, I guess.
I'm almost finished. Keep them off
Just
me
like
a little
spamming
longer.
that attack, it makes me laugh. Oh, there's another one. They're like, you thought you were only gonna fight one. It's like, I don't know why that does that.
Destroyed it. Give me a minute and I'll meet you at the ritual site.
Okay. Well, I think I need to go help the other people now, right? Bye. Oh, this one looks a lot bigger. That's good, Electric Man. Oh yeah, no, playing like Mario 64 and stuff like that.
Corruption runs through them and they choke the
Yeah, unfortunately camera angles was a limitation at the time, and like we're going to be playing Donkey Kong 64 soon, and I'm curious if I'm going to like it as much as I did whenever I was younger. But I feel like I've played it at least like within the last, I don't know, like 8 or 9 years or something. I played it like so well after its time that it came out, and I still enjoyed it. So I guess we'll find out, because yeah, Super Mario 64 or Mario 64 really had some shitty camera angle problems. So I'm doing all right, Salty. No worries. I appreciate you asking, but I'm doing all right. So I'll keep you safe. Just destroy those vines,
Your
lady.
confidence is inspiring.
Thank you.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Now prepare yourself. The vines protectors will be on us as soon as I cast my spell.
That's fine. I got you. Oh, we got assassin. What's this time?
Stay alert. I'm not done yet.
It's finally gone. I need a minute to catch my breath, and then I'll meet you at the ritual site.
That's fine. That one was way easier than the other one was. All right, what's up,
I
Ashta?
loathe these vines. They reek of death and corruption. But every time I try to deal with them, I'm attacked by cultists or corrupted creatures.
I will keep you safe. Destroy the vines.
I wish I had your confidence. I mean, I know what to do. And now you're here, right? Oh, what am I so worried about? Consider those damn vines destroyed!
Damn, get it. Let's go. Dude, she had some spunk in the end. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? Where'd he go?
I loathe these vines.
Whoops.
I
don't know if she got hurt or that thing went away. There you go. That was weird.
Faster! I need to go faster. Be ready for another attack.
Okay. Oh. She was right. Ow. Rude. Okay, gotta go fast. Sonic fast. Honestly, I think I talked about it the other day, but that Sonic Frontiers games actually looks kind of fun. I think I might pick it up on Black Friday.
We've done it. Let me catch my breath and I'll head to the ritual site.
You got it. Ritual site menu. Let me go talk to the other lady. Wow. Crack thunder. Thunder. In the thunder. Lightning in the thunder. Oh, looks like somebody's already doing shit over here. Wow, did you just stab that person? Wow, that was very rude. Anyway.
Destroyed. I'll meet you at the ritual
Well,
site
I was kind of
once I've
lucky. I
rested
just
for a
happened to come
minute.
across her while I was doing that. Whee! We'll go for you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope it tells me whenever I'm supposed to like capture or whatever. Oh, there we go. I got a lurcher. Oh, he going for it. I don't even oh. Are you following me? I think you're following me. I guess he's following me. I'm not 100% positive. There we go. Sorry, I had to click over to something so I could actually see when that was happening. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gotta go fast indeed. Alright, let's go over to the ritual site. Where's my Artie? Let's go, Artie. There we go. We're gonna free the weird. I hope my lurcher. Okay. I like how the other lurchers don't give a shit about my lurcher, though. Yes, thank you for the follow to the lurcher. No, I was actually talking about somebody else, but thanks for following me, lurcher. I appreciate that too. Alright, let's see what we got. I have the lurcher. Come here, buddy. Oh, Spriggan Spirit.
By my blood, the corruption is washed away.
The sacrifice has... That poor
Oh,
Spriggan
whoops.
spirit is finally free. It is a lurcher no more. Through its blood, we have cleansed this site. Everything is ready.
I didn't mean to cut off her dialogue before that, but whatever. It's time to set the elemental guardians free.
I agree. They've been imprisoned for much too long. Beldama, sisters, focus your power on the stranger. It's time to break Angolf's hold on the Guardians.
Yes, sure, let's do that. Oh. Whoa, wait, what? Why me? What are you doing? I guess. Cool.
At last, the chains of corruption fall away. We are free of Angolf's hold.
Angolf will pay for this insult.
Speak, champion of the Guardians. We are in your debt.
I mean, I didn't really do too much
We are
except
free.
kick the shit out of some
This
people.
is how it should be.
Oh, You're made of like water. And the other person, you don't sound surprised.
We are Earth's bones. We endure. We knew someone would come to set us free. We just didn't know when it would happen, or who it would be. It seems right that you were the one. You are mortal, but also not mortal. Engoff has much to fear from you.
I am mortal, but not mortal? So you're telling me I'm still dead?
In the wellspring of this land. This must end quickly.
How do we finish this?
There is more work for you, champion. Go to the Weir Tree and find Weirus Gwen. We protected her from Engoff's slaves, but she cannot save the Weir Tree. That task belongs to another. Go and learn what must be done.
I will go find Gwen. The Guardian of Air.
The stench of Engoff's magic endures. It fouls the air with its wretched odor.
Okay then. Alright, well, let's go do this thing. Yeah, am I supposed to be... Yeah, just go back and talk to her. Okay. I didn't even see the giant tree, unless that's the one we rode under and I just didn't realize it. I don't think so. Artie is such a good companion. I gotta know.
I thought I was hidden here.
Who are you hiding from?
My Breton neighbors. Just because my father was a Reachman, they think I'm a cursed follower of Angoff.
Angoff who?
Angoff the Grave Singer. He's a Reach Mage, part of this damn Bloodthorn cult. You're not blind. You've seen the vines, right?
Yes, how do you know so much about Angoff if you're not a follower?
You don't trust me either. Look, I'm loyal to the Covenant. My father came from the Reach 30 years ago with Durkarach's horde. He was wounded at Daggerfall and left behind, and my mother, well, she took him in.
So your father told you about Angoff?
I never met him, if that's what you're asking. My father told me tales of Angoff. He was a terror even back then. And now he's here in Glenumbra. Every Breton bully has joined his Bloodthorn cult. But I get the blame.
So what are you gonna do?
I was going to hide here until this blew over. But now Angoff's cultists have invaded the woods. If Angoff isn't killed or driven out, I've got no choice but to leave Glenumbra. Maybe a ship captain in Aldcroft will take me as far as Wayrest.
Alright, goodbye. Good luck, I guess. Legend of Chill House. I don't really care that much. That's perfectly fine, friend at arms. Perfectly fine. You cozy up, have a nice sleep, or, you know, whatever you need to do. You are perfectly fine, my friend. We'll see you later. Oh, wow. Death's Wind? Skill line gained, woodworking. To begin crafting, woodworkers must refine raw materials. Collect 10 raw materials such as ground maple and click them to assign them to a refinery slot. Press R to refine or press X to clear your selection. Once you have refined enough raw materials, select creation to craft an item. Alright, well, I definitely don't have raw materials. I'm just curious of why it's called Death's Wind. Is there a... I think there's a hair on my microphone. What is this? A clothing station. I am assuming very similar in nature. Okay. Well, I may as well get all the paths while I am here. What is this one? Jewelry crafting. Hey, look at that. Similar for that too. Why is this glowing? I've been playing too much God of War. I was like, is there an item in the glowy water? Okay, well, the chill house had some things, so I guess... Oh, wait. Can I do this? Do something? Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna unlock all of them. I don't know that I'll do anything with them. When it comes to crafting, I'm very selective when I actually do that in the games. But there's also just so many items in this game, I don't know if I can do that. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Let me go get this way shrine real quick. Let me go over here. Talk to this person. Hello, Mew. Has been a very long time, I think. Time it is an enigma, and it's hard to say when I've seen people last. But thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope life has been treating you well. Yee. Alright, let's go to the thing that they were talking about. This person's definitely corrupting a lot of land. No, don't hurt her. Or wait, oh, wait, are you a friend? You don't really look like, oh, you're a player. Never mind.
What? Who? Damn it all! The last person who snuck up on me got a sword in the gut for their trouble.
Okay, well, I also thought that you guys aren't really, you know, don't they all start out by saying I'm not, what is it? I'm not a, they don't do combat? I'm not a warrior. They all say I'm not a warrior, so this lady seems a little different. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. They sent me to help.
Old habit. I was in the guard before joining the Weird.
Oh, okay.
Damned bloodthorns have taken our Weird tree. I've never seen magic like this.
I love how
I
they
don't
say
know
that.
what you can do, but if Elena sent you, your help is welcome.
Good. Then I would like to complete this quest.
Have a look around if you must, but we need to act soon.
Right, I was gonna say she's not alone anywhere. There's a dude standing right in front of her, but yeah, I know. What can I do to help?
The Bloodthorn cultists stole our portal stones. I swore off violence when I left the guard, but killing cultists might be the only way to recover the portal stones.
I'm okay with that. I can deal with the cultists for you.
We need those stones to get into our enclave without being seen. Recover the stones and activate them inside the huts so my sisters can join you.
Okay.
I still have my stone. Here, set it by the entrance to the Weird Tree and I'll step through to meet you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. That person's just being like a creeper and standing over them. Reclaiming the elements. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doggos, I'm sorry. Doggos, no. Doggos, no! It was rooted. I'm sorry, doggos. Why do you have to have such sad sound effects? I don't want to hurt the doggos. There's a burr. The Weird Tree. W-Y-R-T. I can spell sometimes. Not really. I'm actually terrible at spelling. Makes perfect sense for why I would also be terrible at English. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, you go over there, bear. You didn't see nothing. I was barely here. I'm sad. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so hungry. That sounds like a snake, and I'm not here for it. Oh god, there is a snake right there. Burn it. Burn that bitch. Oh, I am not here for the surprise snake, bitches. Does everybody remember Assassin's Creed and how snakes went? Not good. Oh, there's a person right there. I didn't even see that person. I don't want to hurt the doggos. You did this and I'm so upset at you for it. What an asshole. I didn't want to hurt the doggos. Netches. Netches all around. I'm sorry, doggos. I don't want any of your stuff. I feel bad for hurting the wolves. I hate snakes in caves and tombs and everywhere else. It was funny because I kind of forgot about the snakes in like Assassin's Creed. But I was looking through old clips the other day and I came across several clips of me getting scared by snakes. I'm like, yeah. And it wasn't... No, where is it? And it wasn't even like... I'm not deathly afraid of snakes, but in games, they just like... In those games specifically, they would just pop up and make a really loud sound. And it would always just get me. I don't know why. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh, here we go. Hallway. Use the portal stone. Cool.
Stand back. We shall begin the ritual.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I don't need to be here. Why can't I just walk through the portal to get out of here faster? That would have been smart. Hi, Argyle. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? See Deanna Jones. They just always make snakes so scary in games, okay? I can't help it. Snakes in general, as long as I know they're there, I like looking at snakes and stuff. Like I love seeing like the reptile exhibits and things. Oh no. I am so sorry. No, don't call your friends. I didn't want to kill you to begin with. Yes, they are, or they were, I guess, whenever I played. It's like they always hit them like around corners or right when you had to like slip through an area, or they'd hide them in bushes or whatever. And like the tombs in Assassin's Creed Odyssey were also like that. They put them behind corners or in like really dark areas so you couldn't see that they were there. And then they just pop up, make a loud hissing sound that scared the shit out of me. Hi, little spider. See, I ain't scared of you. Hi, little spider. I mean, I say little, but you're actually pretty big. You're actually really big. Like in the grand scheme of spiders. Okay. I actually wanted to look at one of my skills real quick. Or something. I wanted to look at this one. Maybe I should do that. I did, Mew. Good lord, when did I play Sekiro? I think that was like May of 2020? It definitely wasn't last year. Yeah, I think it was like May 2020. I've been meaning, I want to go back and play it again. Probably wouldn't be on stream though. But I do want to play it again. Oh yeah, no, the snake in that game was terrifying. The snake in that game was terrifying. You know what? Sure, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, I didn't realize I could raise that. Oh, it's fine. Whatever, I'll raise it the next time. I do like that they like suggest stuff for you if you're like really off. That said snake, where is it? I saw like the pop-up and it said snake and I'm like, yep, let's get rid of it. Spider, I'm okay with. Pops up with snake, that's a different story. There we go. But yeah, I think devs just like to hide snakes in places just to fuck with people. Same with spiders, though, I guess. There's a lot of people who don't like spiders. Oh yeah, I don't have to do anything. I keep thinking that I have to like hold off something or someone or whatever, but I don't. Alright, carrying on. Let's go open some more portals. Yes, the snake and Sekiro. Honestly, it was more of an annoyance than scary. I remember jumping really hard one time whenever it attacked because I wasn't expecting it, but outside of that, he was definitely more of an annoyance than anything. I really do want to play through Sekiro again because it's not like in terms of the Souls games, Soulsborne style games, it's rather quick. I hear another snake. Where is it? Be gone, thought. Now kill. Wait, I wasn't damaging you before? Okay. I have to get really close with 2. I think I want to rebind or like do something different for that. Put a different ability there. I'm really just kind of enjoying using the staff. I probably should look at the other tree that I haven't invested in at all, but I heard another snake. Where is it? There's a rat. Sorry, you are casualty of war. My war on snakes that exist in this area. Because I know I heard another one. Or I'm just going crazy. One or the other.
The time has come to reclaim the weird tree.
Will somebody get these mother-loving snakes off this mother-loving astral plane? Or ethereal plane? Astral plane, starting to think Elden Ring. I need to get with Danger and figure out which day we're going to play that next. Okay, one more portal. Yum. Don't mind me. Lots of dead people here. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Grave Singer is definitely living up to his name. In the OG one, yes. Yes, there are. I mean, it's Norse mythology. You gotta think that seeing some dragons are not outside the question. I've never seen that movie. It's exactly what you would think. Yeah, I've never played it. Or never played it. Never watched it, but I have also heard something similar that it's exactly what you would think it would be. And how many times does Samuel L. Jackson say the F-bomb in that? I don't remember, but it was kind of crazy. So, oopsies. I accidentally refreshed my chat. Hang on one second. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. It re-showed up. I had refreshed my page. I ordered some stuff for Adam for Christmas earlier. I'm also waiting for a response on a gift that I wanted to get him. Because they were out of the size of shirts, and there was this shirt I really wanted to get for him. So I asked if they were going to get more for Christmas. I'm waiting to find out. I'm dead. The dragons are cool in that game. Speaking of another series that I really need to dive back into, Dragon Age. That's the problem. There's so many good games, but so many of them are so long. You could be like, well, you could just do the main quest. I'm like, no, you can't. Not in RPGs. Still have The Witcher that I haven't touched. Mass Effect series. This is why I can't replay stuff like larger games anymore. Just not enough time. Even though we just spent, you know, 290 some odd hours on Skyrim. Oh, why do I keep waiting? Every time. Every time. Alright. What do we got? Now I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring. Gwen, things have gotten strange around the weird tree since you've been traveling. Remember those weird vines that began sprouting a few weeks ago? Well, they've grown huge and they seem evil somehow. I know it sounds crazy, but that's the only way I can describe it. Evil with a capital E. I noticed that the forest animals have become agitated, even aggressive when they get close to the strange vines. Moreover, as the vines grow stronger, the aggressive behavior lasts longer. I'm beginning to fear that the creatures will attack soon. That's how much the presence of the vines has changed them. And now it's worse than I feared. Some of the vines have mutated, and now they spawn lurchers from their corrupted thorns. I'm sorry, Weirus, but I can't stay here any longer. Bloodthorn cultists have attacked us and taken control of the portal stone caves beneath our huts. I can't prove it, but I'm certain these cultists are responsible for our recent troubles. I have failed you, but I hope you can forgive me. I know you won't listen, but I urge you to stay away from the weird tree until this all blows over. Yeah, because, you know, just letting it be will, you know, it always just blows over. Aww. They died together. No. Well, time to go kick some butt. That's a good point, Robco. Everything's a little weird around the weird tree. Jokes. Oh wait, can I not do that? Wait, what am I supposed to? Oh, use the portal. Hi, Gwen.
You placed my stone well. I
Thanks.
should be protected this close to the tree.
What should I do next?
We need to summon the Guardians. With their power, we can cleanse this place of Angoff's foul influence.
How do I summon the Guardians?
Angoff's cursed vines prevent the Guardians from getting anywhere near the weird tree. Find the vines that grow within the circles of weird blossoms and destroy them. That should allow the Guardians to appear before you.
Okay, goodbye then. We're doing a lot to cleanse this tree. Let's see what we got. Surprised I didn't loot the bodies. I couldn't loot the bodies, Glass Joe. They didn't highlight. Yeah.
Retribution must be swift. Angoff will pay for his insolence.
I'm here to help you.
The weird tree must continue to reach for the sky. You must destroy the corruption of air. Heed my warnings and you will survive the vile creature's onslaught.
Goodbye.
When I call, come to me. My power shall protect you.
Okay.
These stones belong to Angoff.
The winds of
No, they
battle
don't.
turn against you. Come here and I shall protect you.
Sounds good. I forgot I should be using my ultimate more. Oh wow, that like went way past him. Great. See, I could loot that person's body. Damn, look how fast that person is. Right, it's a good reason not to when you know, can't actually loot them. Haha, I didn't aggro them, they did. Haha.
This pollution is almost too much for me to
I
bear.
was wondering if that would happen.
Balance to the weird tree.
What should I do?
Destroy the corruptions.
Okay.
Stay close and
Guess.
let my power flow over
These stones belong to Angoff.
Oh damn! Get pulled in, get wrecked. Yeah, I'll heal you. There you go. Oh, whoops.
It is defeated.
Oh, yay! Next person. Whee. There's still a lot of vines around here. Yeah, you're faster than me. Okay, Kothar. Good for you. Haha. I still destroyed it before you. Ha!
The earth weakens. Angof's poison corrupts it. Together we will crush.
I was listening to that, Kothar.
If you are close,
I will fight you. Not actually, because you'd probably kick my ass, but you know. They really do like to pull them in, though. Yep, no worries.
It is defeated.
It is defeated. Whee! Waiting for them to just fly by me. There it is. They're so much speedier than I am.
I can feel the oppressive weight of Angof's corruption lifting. I sense the gratitude of the Guardians, but I also sense fear. Angof's vermin are afraid.
All of the spirits of corruption have been destroyed.
You did well, and I'm happy to stand at your side. Now we finally have a chance against Angof and putting an end to his unholy corruption. There's one more challenge we have to face, though.
What is that?
Angof's last wraith nests within the tree. It won't be banished very easily, but the Guardians promise to help you. When you're ready, enter the tree and expel the foul spirit.
Okay, I'll put an end to this right now. Let's do it. Let's kick some ass, Seabass. Hearts of the Weird Tree.
Destroy the spirals.
I will do my best. Target is immune to what? The light? Oh shit, okay.
Interference once and more. To my side, now.
Yes, got it. Wait, what? I was in it! What do you mean? I was totally in that.
Shake the very ground beneath you.
Oh god! Oh god damn it! No! That's the first time I've died. No! I rolled too far. No! It's fine. I'm reviving here. Fuck that. Boop. Aha, I'm back. Death. I mean, I hadn't died yet, so I feel pretty good about it. Last time I was totally in her thing, though, and I still got hit with it, so it was kind of weird. Oh yeah, you're immune. Thank you for doing that. Stop using that spell. You asshole.
Casts a spell that shall shake the very ground beneath you. To my side, now.
Yeah, don't mind me, I got it this time. Yay!
You may have destroyed one of my slaves.
That Paige and I used to be such good friends, saw each other all the other time. That was the first time I've died so far. And I was kind of mad because it was my own fault. I just rolled too far. Woo! We did it! Thank you! Thank you for the GG. Killed it. Nailed it. How are you doing today, Estelle? Hello, Gwen.
It's so beautiful. Do you see? Things have already changed. The weird tree has been restored.
I'm just glad I was able to help.
Thank the Guardians that you did. We were losing this battle, but now things are different.
Ooh.
And you, a stranger.
Ooh.
It's a wonder you risked your life for us. There's no end to the surprises this world has to offer.
Sometimes we have faith in humanity, sometimes we don't, ma'am. Complete the quest.
I served in the Lion Guard before coming to the Weird, so I know more about the world. I think it's time my sisters stopped hiding. We could benefit from more outside contact.
Okay, then. Will the weird tree recover?
If there are no more attacks, the tree will be fine. A hunter, Gloria Fausta, came looking for help while you were inside the tree. I'm ashamed to say we turned her away. We couldn't divert our attention when the outcome of your battle was still unclear.
Where did she go?
Aldcroft. She said werewolves captured Camlorn and the Duke had fled. We weren't able to aid her, but perhaps you can. Chamberlain Weller and Aldcroft would know more.
Okay, I'll head to Aldcroft then. I mean, it's another thing we can do. Let me see what that staff looks like, though. A little bit extra less health, but increase experience, adds the extra health. Why does this deal less damage? Wait, is my other thing broken? I think my other thing's broken, actually. Oh yeah, that's totally broken, isn't it? No, nothing there. Sure, I'll take that. Sure. Did that do anything, or is that... Oh, that's... Wait, charge? Oh, got it. So that still has charge. Gotcha, that makes more sense. Glad to be done with this area. It's such a weird place. Oh my goodness. Definitely a nice deathless streak to go this long before the first. I almost died one other time, but honestly, other than that, I hadn't really faced too much of what I would consider like a really big challenge. But oh, I do also have healing though. Like I have a healing spell, which I've been using a lot more. Technically speaking, I have plenty of consumables that I should probably have. Wait. Oh. How do I... Okay, I don't understand that. How do I put this in a quick slot? Do I click this and then click that? Do I drag it? Oh, I drag it. That would have been so much more helpful earlier. Chairs. There are these different places. I don't know. Guess who still needs to use these experience scrolls and hasn't done that yet? Whoopsies. Okay, I got a question for people familiar with ESO, if anybody knows, can answer, or whatever the case may be. So, well, I can't really point at it. So underneath the decrease health enchantment on the green staff, it deals oblivion damage based on a portion of the enemy's max health, but it's like grayed out. But I don't know why it's grayed out, because at least the stuff on the staff on the right, it like shows that you need part of a set. Is it just because there's no charge that it's not dealing the oblivion damage? Because if it's not, like, if it's charged and it's dealing the oblivion damage, technically that one's still better. So, okay, it's out of charge. Okay. So that's the reason it's doing that. Got it. Got it. Okay, that's what I thought. Because then that just deals so much more damage than even this one would. Right? Yeah. I was hoping I would get, you know, a better staff. But the amount of damage on that one's still just better. Oh, not that one. Okay. Yep. Charge. Okay. I was really looking forward to getting a new weapon, something a little bit different or better than I had. Okay. So now, they said I should go there. I feel like there was still something back here I wanted to do or needed to do, so I'm going to go back to the city real quick first. And then I'll probably go talk to that person. I'm going to go back to the city first. Just walk over all the dead bodies. No respects. This place does look a lot happier. Hello, doggos. Definitely brighter. Not as many creepy vines and stuff. The wolves are nice now, I guess. That's good. Yeah, I was thinking it was because of the charge, but I wasn't sure. Oh, the rest of this place still looks like shit, though. Hang on. Yeah, so if we just, like, cut across. Because there was a whole reason I was doing stuff originally, and then I just started going on this quest line instead, so. Hello, Danger. How are you doing? I'm assuming you're officially ahead of me in God of War now. How many hours did you play today? Yeah, you played. Oh, you played. It depends on how much side stuff you did. Because I have 28, 29 hours into the game, I think. So you're probably ahead of me now. At least in terms of main story, because I don't know how much of the side stuff you're doing. But you're probably ahead. Almost no side stuff? Oh, then never mind. I am, you're definitely ahead of me then. Because, like, some of what I did, knowing where you were from the DM that I got from you, then you were definitely ahead of me. But fair enough. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD of a specific mission then, because there was one really good mission that I liked a lot. Wait, that's a good point. Danger never does the main quest. I'm really confused. How is she getting through the game by just playing the main story? I am so confused. Chat, please tell me. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? I'm CD. I am playing ESO for 4 days straight. Today is day number 2. And so far, like, I'm liking the quest quite a bit. The quest and the story has actually been really fun. Still not exactly, like, in love with MMO mechanics and stuff, but as a whole, I'm actually enjoying this, so. Hello, Arachnus. Hello, Dig Down Deep. Hello, Danger. Hello, Magoo. Hello, Kebto. Hello, Smoky Bandito. How are y'all doing? It's a secret? I don't know about that. Moby Dick. Hello, Moby Dick. I thought because this was here that it was... Oh, that was the other quest that I wanted to do. That's right. That's what I was originally heading to, was this. So, okay, let me see. There's no shrines down here. No. This was the quest that I actually originally wanted to do. So now that all makes sense for why I was going down here. But yeah, I'm so confused because Danger always did side stuff first. So I'm very, very confuzzled. So, yeah, we only do main quests. You put her in storage. It's forbidden knowledge. Sure. That's what I'm thinking of sell. Sounds very suspicious. Knock twice if you need help. Or 5 times if you need more help. Unbridged version of Moby Dick. Awful book. Really? But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Well, obviously, I know you were having a good time in Danger's stream because she's a wonderful individual. if you don't know A Danger to Society, take a moment, get to know her. She's great people. She plays a variety of games. She's been playing the new God of War Ragnarok on stream lately. She abandoned Fallout 4 to a lonely, sad fate that's gonna die. She is known to play almost exclusively side quest content. She is playing Elden Ring with me, and it's great. We do that from time to time whenever we can find time that we both have time available. So we'll probably have another Elden Ring stream together soonish. Well, it's gonna be after Thanksgiving for sure, so maybe like first, second weekend in December. And hopefully she'll be done with her game and I'll be done with my game by then. But yes, go follow her. She's wonderful. So before I go in and do this lovely quest here, I need to go use the restroom. So I'm gonna like get my guar up here on this rock, and even though we just had raiders come in, I'm gonna abandon them for like a few minutes. You guys just take a look at my epic guar. Oops. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So let's see. I think I did this. Boom. Perfect. And then I do this. Haha, like magic. And then I am gonna go use the restroom real quick, but I will be right back. To the raiders, you can, ouch. I needed to pop my thumb really bad. Oh God, that hurt. Ugh, it felt like pain. Oh man. Ow. But, you can earn drops if you play Elder Scrolls Online, or you could be like me and earn drops for 2 years and then use them all at once. I don't know what just happened in the game, but it was like rumbly and stuff. But yeah, look at my cute guar and guars and stuff. But yeah, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. Only be like a few minutes, so I'll be right back. Don't break my chat too much. Danger, go get you food and stuff. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Squirrels. What about squirrels? Oh, feels good. Feels good, man. No stream return. I hope I don't get kicked for activity. I wasn't gone that long. Hi, Lizzie. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yes, I was going to narrate the whole bathroom trip. Every detail. Was there a fire-breathing squirrel in the back? I'm kind of sad that I missed whatever that potentially is. I would love to see a fire-breathing squirrel. That'd be dope. Tell you what I also want to see. Adam return home so I can have food. I'm hungry. I must talk to the prophet again. The prophet of truth. The prophet of Redguard. Ugh. But thank you again to Danger for the raid, everybody. I gave you time to go follow Danger. If you didn't do it, then what the hell's wrong with you? You should totally do that. And yeah, we're gonna continue with our adventure. Cold Harbor, something. Meeting a prophet. Finding out I'm like half dead. Something. So, or like one person said it was mortal, but not mortal, and then this.
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige.
Damn, he's good. So, fire-breathing turtle tattoo. Honestly, sounds pretty dope. Hello, Kalich. Probably botched that. Sorry. Sounds kind of dope to me, though.
Welcome to the harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for.
How did you find it?
Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it.
When you first appeared to me in Cold Harbor, you spoke of my destiny.
Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past.
Well, tattoos with good stories are honestly some of the best tattoos. So it works out. A history lesson.
Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment.
Okay. Sure, goodbye.
Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Because it is Mikorish. It's the same actor.
Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events.
I wonder if he can see his own memories. Because he's blind, you know, in the real world. I wonder if he can, like, see here. Because this is his memory.
My story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life.
Okay.
The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death.
Is there a way to, like... Oh, shit, I can't pause. I don't know if there's a way to turn on subtitles.
It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study.
That's why you're blind. Oh, hey, hi. Elder Scroll.
The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world.
Cool. Okay. Fire-breathing turtle pope would be awesome. I'm sure we can make that happen by a mod.
The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them.
What does that have to do with me?
I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the 5 companions.
Who are the 5 companions?
The 5 companions were a band of adventurers, who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hope to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
Cool. Dragonborn?
The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City.
Who was this leader?
Baron Aquilarius, the son of Colovian Duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Baron was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition.
Okay, interesting. So, go on.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool.
Oh, come on. I like the
lore. It's time you
lore.
met the 5 companions yourself.
Oh.
And witnessed their fate.
Oh, damn. Okay. Sure, why not? So. I hope he can see, because it's a long fall from here. See, that's why I was thinking. I'm like, there's no rails or anything. Like, yeah. You will find kindred spirits. Not the perfect orgasm kind, but I do love Oblivion. Goodbye. All right, let's see these 5 companions.
The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, is the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor.
Well, we've met her.
Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer, Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Redguard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard.
Interesting.
The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed.
Feels bad.
And finally, Manamarco, the the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer.
Interesting.
And your executioner.
Oh, that was Manamarco that could stab me? No shit. I will. Well, I mean, technically, I murder you in Oblivion, so I guess that's good enough. Anywho, cool. Lovely group of people here.
These were the 5 companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings.
Okay. How could the Amulet of Kings turn Varen into one of the Dragonborn?
Manamarco convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn.
Okay, but why did Varen want to be Dragonborn? Well, we already...
By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right.
Right.
Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender.
That's accurate, so... Gotcha. Tell me about the other companions.
Each of the 5 companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about?
Go ahead and tell me about Lyris.
You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants.
She is
Varen chose her
very tall
and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard.
I like Skyrim, I love Oblivion, and I have yet to have played Morrowind, but we'll be playing that next year. Sounds like a scam? Kinda. What's up, Rainmaker? How are you doing? So tell me about Sai Sahan.
Sai Sahan came from a long line of Redguard Swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group.
Okay. Tell me about Abner Tharn.
The Tharns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the imperial throne years before.
Oh, that's interesting, Delaspell. Also, hello. Playing Morrowind after Oblivion and Skyrim was a challenge. It aged like milk left in the desert for a month. To each their own. I know that some people have a harder time going back with games. I don't really struggle with that, depending on what the game is. I also know what I'm getting into when I go to Morrowind. Some people do not like the way that it went, and or vice versa. They didn't like where it came from. So, you believe in me? Yay! Hi, Bailey. How are you doing? I've heard enough about these three. What about Mannimarco?
Mannimarco the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known.
The piece of shit.
His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness.
What happened when they performed the ritual?
Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
Yeah, Mannimarco's been a pretty big piece of shit. Yes, can't forget about the armor DLC. Best part of Oblivion right there. Goodbye. How's that run? Yum. Yum.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Mannimarco, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Mannimarco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill.
Oh, destiny to fulfill.
By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Varen Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad.
You get down too. Oh, you get down.
What's supposed to happen? What's the meaning of this? Mannimarco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Molag Bal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
Damn. Okay, so how did Lyris, like, survive that? Could be, I'm assuming the rest died? Who knows? We'll figure it out. So, sorry. I'm going to be asking rhetorical questions. I do not actually want answers to them. So. No idea, Metal Bard. Since I played Elder Scrolls Online, I can't really answer that. Little Bites muffins. I haven't had those forever, Estelle.
The ritual tore the veil between
like those.
man
I haven't had
and
them.
Oblivion.
I can't even tell you the last time.
Marco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the dark anchors and initiate the plane melt.
What went wrong?
Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra.
Interesting. What happens?
Mannimarco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Molag Bal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts.
Interesting. What happened to the other companions?
Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Lyris was captured by Mannimarco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Molag Bal.
Right. What about Abner, Tharn, and Mannimarco?
Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Mannimarco.
Oh, so this happened more recently than what I was thinking. Okay. How did you end up in Cold Harbor?
When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Mannimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me.
He saw you as a threat?
The truth is always a threat to evil men. Mannimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nairn's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Molag Bal does not favor loose ends.
I'm sure.
Walk with me.
Walk with me. Talk with me. We'll get into this even farther. Yes, my prophets.
Long ago it was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Molag Bal the opportunity he desired. Molag Bal's dark anchors pierced the twin veil that seemed to draw Nairn into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction were appearing all throughout Tamriel.
That's sick. Alright.
If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plain metal. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity.
Well, that all sounds really shitty. Okay.
And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. But now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage?
Yes, I'm ready to go back.
As you say.
All right. Hello, Annery. How are you doing today?
And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now.
It is Dumbledore, indeed. You've given me a lot to think. Oh, what? There we go.
And
Think
there
a
is
lot
so
to
much
think
to
about.
do. But know this: you will not walk this path alone.
Good. So what's our next move?
We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met. Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time.
I recognize the name, but I don't think I've ever actually spoken to you before. I hope you're well. Lyra sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains. Yep, you totally just read that, but I was kind of not paying attention. What should I do in the meantime?
Mannimarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents wherever they can be found and expose their lies.
I just like popped my shoulders. That felt amazing. I'll do what I can, Sir Prophet. Thank you for the follow, Soldic. Can't complain. Pizza's in the oven. Very nice. What kind of pizza? You got to tell me the details. You can't just say the pizza's in the oven. Like, we got to know toppings. I know. I'm so hungry right now, Estelle. Like, I'm legitimately hungry. And I'm looking at the time, and it's 3 o'clock, and I'm like, where the hell is Adam? He cannot still be golfing, for God's sakes. I was like, are you going golfing? He's like, yes. And I'm like, it is 37 degrees outside. What is wrong with you? But that man, he loves his freaking golf, so whatever. I'm like, just stay indoors and play PGA 2023, 2K23, whatever the hell they call it. He has been playing a lot of that, like an insane amount of that, by the way. So if anybody plays PGA 2K23 on Xbox, because I guess the crossplay is not available yet, Adam will play against you. Simple, really, pepperoni, regular cheese, my man. No, that is me in a nutshell. I do love me some pepperoni. I usually get that like double pep. Like if you've ever had like Hungry Howie's or Marco's or something like that. Like they have like the regular pepperonis. Whoa, sorry. They have like the regular pepperonis, and then they have what like they called Old World or like crispy pepperonis. You like layer that stuff on. Crispy pepperonis are. I think Donato's has those too. So actually, I have no idea where Solvik's from. So I'm like naming all of these U.S. pizza places, and it's like that might not even be relevant whatsoever. Sorry, I am a dingus. All right, there we go. I had to reset that page. Norway. Well, shit. Never mind. Although I have makes a lot. I know. I just like it dawned on me that I'm like I actually don't know where Solvik's from. I've heard Solvik's name several times from Dinkle and from KJ in the past. I miss KJ, but I was just like thinking, I'm like, Solvik doesn't sound like, you know, I'm pretty sure they're not from the US. And I'm like, yeah, you know, all these US pizza places. Okay, regardless, all that to say that pepperoni is the OG and the best. So I am here, like, I'm here for it. So, yeah. Now we all want pizza. By the way, Anna-Ree, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing pretty well today, at least as well as I can be. And I'm glad you're playing ESO now too. Did you start a new character or did you go back to an original character? So, yeah, Adam loves golf. Wait, no, I'm not gonna talk. Remind me to tell you guys a secret in Discord at some point, because I'll tell you something really cool that I'm gonna do for Christmas. I just have to make sure he's like not in here at all. He's never gonna go back and watch VODs, but I know the viewer thing only updates every like 2 minutes, so like I don't want to talk further, but I got a really cool gift for him for Christmas this year, so I'll tell you guys in Discord. I ain't taking no chances. I don't want to spoil the surprise because it's pretty freaking dope. Oh wait, why did it? Oh, hang on. Oh, do I not get like another? What? It didn't give me like another quest. It's just like, oh, yo, we need to prevent Molag Bal from doing stuff, but we're not going to give you another quest. Because this is like something completely different. I guess I'm just going to go do it anyway. Whatever. Because this was the quest after the Assassins thing. So I'm just kind of doing a bunch of quests that I guess are like main-ish quests from different things, but whatever. Anyway, I want pizza now too. Nice, Mew. Make you some pizza, dude. Pizza sounds good. We had pizza yesterday. Not yesterday, day before yesterday. I had pizza recently. Pizza's always a good meal, so you know. But yeah. Who are these people? Not important enough for me to care. That sounds so bad. But enjoy your pizza. And anybody else that has pizza. I am actually jealous right now. No, we are not going to hear you out about the Tostino's pizza party things, Estelle. No, I'm sorry. I used to eat those because I was broke ass poor and I needed some kind of sustenance. It was that, ramen noodles, the little mac and cheese cups. And even though beef jerky was expensive, it lasted longer, so I would have like my protein from beef jerky. Like, I don't think I can eat those anymore. New character, not high level yet though. Gotcha. What did you decide to go with? Oh yeah, make your tea, sorry. Playing 20 questions. No, Adam doesn't even have Discord, so I am free and clear on being able to say stuff in Discord without him seeing. Oh, that's a crocodile. It's a crocodile. Oh. You want to fight crocodile? Oh god, no, never mind, just kidding. I was good. Oh god, no, I was gonna have my guar yell at you and then I got in your radius. I'm sorry.
Seek me by the cliffs outside Daggerfall.
Oh, okay. Now he gave me a quest. Damn, what is this place? Reminds me of like sketchy places. What was it called? Like Witchwood in Fable? Witchwood? Is that right? Been making a lot of Fable references recently. Did you buy him a night of drinking with John Daly? No. I'm not that cool. I don't have that many connections, guys. What's your favorite frozen pizza brand? I actually love Red Baron. Some people don't, but I can't say I've had that many different frozen pizzas. I've had like the shitty ones because I've been broke a lot of my life. So I'm so uncultured. Excuse you. Chat votes dinner with a $10 budget. No. You already know how much of a picky eater I am. But speaking of like Scandinavian countries, I've learned people in Scandinavian countries put like all sorts of crazy shit on their pizzas. Because me and Mia have talked about this in the past. Like, I don't know, peaches and goat cheese and all sorts of like the weirdest stuff I've ever heard. And I'm like, you put that on pizza? So the fact that Solvik's like, I'm eating pepperoni pizza and I'm from Norway, I'm like, hallelujah. Because like Mia and Slart and all these other people from Scandinavian countries are like, yeah, we eat the craziest shit on pizzas, like fruit. And I'm like, why? Anyway, that's my mini rant. So we're good now. Get off the horse, not the horse, the car, please. There we go.
What is it? I'm afraid we've got a bit of an emergency at the moment.
Well, I'm searching for a hunter named Gloria Fausta.
I don't know anyone who goes by that name, I'm afraid.
That's unfortunate.
Our Duke was kidnapped.
I didn't
Perhaps
ask.
she was taken along with him. I certainly wouldn't put it past
Such
those
a dick
bloodthorn
sometimes.
bastards.
Okay, I'll complete this quest
We
and
have
then
a
I
bit
guess
of
I'll
a
go do that. Sure.
Situation with Duke Sebastian of Camlorn. Perhaps you'd be willing to help extract the Duke from a rather precarious situation.
You say that like something he was doing something sketchy. I guess we'll find out. Love sweet corn and sardines. I've actually heard of corn on pizza prior, but like peaches and there was another fruit that somebody threw out one time that I'm like, what? Yeah, I guess so, Argyle. Just some of it like conflicts with what I think of as pizza, which again makes sense to each their own. I don't have to eat it, so if you enjoy peaches on your pizza, then gosh darn it, you enjoy peaches on your pizza. But I ain't no way I'm freaking trying that or having that or anything else. So hell to the no. All right, there we go. All right, what happened?
Our bumbling town watch allowed the Duke to get kidnapped. That's what happened.
Wow, dicks.
Please, you look like you can handle yourself. Surely someone with your talents can help us.
Maybe. Well, who kidnapped the Duke? Blah, blah, blah.
The damn Bloodthorn cult. With Camlorn in chaos and
Of
the
course
Duke
it's
out of
them.
action,
Why
who
wouldn't
knows
they?
what the cult intends? At least the Lion Guard finally arrived. Speak to Lieutenant Harim if you want to help. Last I heard, he was near the lighthouse.
I will talk to Lieutenant Harim.
Lieutenant Harim was scouting near the lighthouse. Maybe he's figured out where the Bloodthorns are holding the Duke by now.
Tell me about Duke Sebastian.
Why, His Grace is the Duke of Camlorn. What else is there to say? He loves his people and they love him. He was driven out of Camlorn by Falchu and his werewolves. Now he reigns in exile from Aldcroft. Well, at least he did before the kidnapping.
Of course there's werewolves in like a swampy area. Seriously, I keep making the relations to Fable, but it's just like the Balverines are in like the swampy area. I can't make this up. You really have no idea what the Bloodthorn cult intends? Like at all?
I could guess. With most of our force besieging Camlorn, we're stretched thin, and frankly, the local watch isn't much use. With the Duke gone, the enemy can take Aldcroft. Then they hit our troops at Camlorn from the rear, but I'm just guessing.
Tell me about Falchu.
Falchu's a terrible brute. He leads the werewolves that invaded Camlorn and forced the rightful rulers to flee for their lives.
Okay then, goodbye. So. Well, that's all right, Freya. You don't have to. Apples? What? I don't even think I've ever heard of apples being on pizza, but you know, whatever. You want to try the cauliflower crust, but you don't like white sauce. White sauce on pizza is fine. It depends on what other toppings are on there. Tony's personal pizzas. They always sell the big pizzas now. I don't know that I ever had those. I also like pizza bagels better than I like Why can't I think of it?
Did you hear that the Duke of Camlorn was kidnapped?
What is it called?
First he lost his city, and now this.
Good lord. I can't think of stuff right now. I like bagel bites better than I like the other ones. Everybody always talks about it. Pizza rolls. There we go. I don't know why I was struggling with that so much. Pizza rolls are so overrated. Their stuff pops out. They're super hot. You want to bite into them, but they're like, brah! And they explode in your mouth. Don't take that the wrong way. Little Caesars is pretty good. I did eat it quite a bit whenever I was in college as well, so I don't really care to get it very much nowadays because it was one of my go-tos. They had $5 hot and ready pizzas, man, and that could last 3 meals if you were good. So I'm telling you, I was a broke-ass bitch at one point. Barely scraping by, and I would get just the absolute worst stuff for me ever. I just want to go in this abandoned house just because it's here. But yeah, pizza rolls. Yeah, I love pizza rolls. God, I'm so hungry. I'm about to text Adam and be like, yo, dog. I'm going to text him real quick. Because I'm about to order pizza, man. Or pasta or something. Just gonna ask him, should I order food? Because this is longer than he's usually gone for, and now I'm really hungry. No, maybe I should talk to this person. Yeah, I'm super hungry. Oh, sorry, Loss. I completely missed that message earlier. I guess I'm doing the Daggerfall questline. Sure. I mean, I am in Daggerfall, and I'm doing main quests, so I guess so. It's funny because people will say something about the quest I'm on, and I'm like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm just choosing quests that I find, and I'm trying to only do the main quests. So I should also probably see. No, I don't have any. I'm getting closer to another level. Okay. What do I have that's new? All this stuff? What is this? Sure, that works. Yeah, I'm so hungry. Yeah, it's already 3:30. I haven't had any food today, so I'm hungry. But usually he's back by now, so I'm just over here like, I need food. This is what I get for relying and not just grabbing something earlier. Meatballs and curry sauce with basmati rice. I probably botched the name of that, but if I had that easily available, Freya, I would go for it. Does apples on the pizza? The sweetness pairs well with the saltiness. See, yeah, that's why I said I thought I would like pineapple on pizza, but then again, I had like chewy pineapple and everybody just kept saying that like I had bad pineapple or something, so. Well, I didn't know how else to say it. I was going to say, are you on the way home? Or when are you coming home? And that all sounds like I'm like, I need him to come home. But in reality, I was just going to ask for food. So instead, I was like, should I? Did I say, should I? Yeah, I said, should I order food? So, because if I go the other route, then it's just going to sound like I just need him to come home for food. But I'm getting very hungry and I don't want to get to the point where I get low blood sugar, so I should probably order something if he's not going to come home. So I'm giving him until like 8 minutes from now to answer, and then I'm just going to order something. So tacos, they have veggies on them. I don't like veggies. I'm such a picky eater.
Watch yourself.
Anyway,
this place is thick with bloodthorn cultists.
I'm here to help rescue the Duke.
I could use a seasoned warrior. There's no point relying on the local
I'm totally
watch. They're simply
seasoned.
not up to the job.
I like
Duke's
salt.
in the lighthouse guarded by bloodthorns. I was waiting for reinforcements to arrive before making a move.
You know, I could list a lot. But, you know, I'll rescue the Duke.
You're a bold one. Very well. When the reinforcements get here, we'll make sure none of the cultists slip away. And if your plan doesn't work, we'll drink a toast to your memory later in the tavern.
Sounds great. Why is the Lion Guard here?
We were sent to provide more security for the Duke and to keep something like this from happening. It's too bad we didn't arrive sooner. The local watch just wasn't prepared to deal with the Bloodthorns.
Gotcha. So, absolutely, Mew. If there's one thing that you can, like, guarantee will be talked about in just about any Twitch chat, I don't care if it's arts, music, nail painting, chess, video games, food will always come up because food is universal. Everybody has to eat, and a lot of people enjoy eating, so anything spicier than tap water. Order now, the food will arrive at the same time. That's exactly what I was thinking, Marilyn. So I'm like, okay, I'm giving him for a little bit because, like, I don't know, maybe he's doing something else. I'm not his keeper. We've been in a relationship for 8 years. We do our own shit sometimes. And he goes golfing a lot in the mornings, but usually he's back by now, so. And he usually brings food. I don't usually have to ask or, like, anything like that, but I'm getting hungry. This person's dying, but I don't think I can help them. Here, let me, like, I'll heal you. I guess they're just gonna heal themselves. I was trying to be nice and heal them, and then they just ran from me. Rude. Same with pasta. And lots of veggies for lunch. Very nice. You can have all the veggies. You can have my veggies that I don't eat. Maybe he is secretly eating pizza. We'll see. Sometimes he'll go play golf, and then he'll go eat with, like, his golf friends, and then he'll bring me back food. Is usually how it goes. But now that it's 3:30, I'm like, okay, now I'm getting really hungry, because usually it's like 2:30 at the latest. So I'm just hungry. But it's possible if he was having a good round, they probably could have played they might have played 27 holes instead of 18 or whatever. So this seems really easy to save him. Nobody's like here to. I'm so confused. This seems like anybody could have just walked up here.
You don't look like a Bloodthorn cultist. I assume this is a rescue attempt.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely doing a bunch of different voices. Hi, Wonder Woman. How are you doing? I was trying to heal them and be nice, and then they didn't even notice that I was trying to heal them and be nice.
The cultists trapped me with these focus crystals. I'm a bit of a mage myself, but I'm powerless inside this ward.
Well, I'll destroy the crystals, no problem. Boop. Where'd that hammer come from? Just yikes.
I'm free. Now to get out of here.
Yes.
But there's one more thing.
Yes, Duke Sebastian, what up?
Thanks, friend. But I'm not the cult's only prisoner.
Who else did they kidnap?
I overheard the cultists talking. They have a prisoner who's a threat to the werewolf leader Falchu. They plan to execute her. If she really is a threat, then it seems crucial that we rescue her.
Okay, well, I'll find her and set her free.
Very good. I'll return to Altcroft. Meet me there.
Yeah, he made it. He had a different voice earlier, Liam, and I was like, "Hang on, we heard this guy's voice earlier today too." So, I'm glad you're doing wonderful. I'm glad you finally got food. Everybody keeps talking about food. I'm just getting hungrier. Oh, and everybody just disappears. Nobody will teach me that trick. No, you're fine, Wonder Woman. It was just so funny because we've been talking about it. And then you're like, I finally got food. Did you just try to, like, kill me or something? Here. There you go. I got you. I got you. There you go. I'm healing you. Goodbye, friend. I will share. I would appreciate that. Adam's got 3 more minutes, and then I'm just ordering food anyway. I guess I'm gonna have to order pizza or something because I don't like using like delivery services unless we have like gift cards or something. party muffin would be pretty nice, but you do want them all for yourself, so I guess there's nobody like protecting these guys. Why is there a dead person here? Are they dead? They've got their eyes. No, they're pretty dead. Pretty sure they're pretty dead. Yeah. Thanks, Asel, for your kind thought, though.
You couldn't lift the axe.
Now he's joined the dark side. Actually, it sounds like a good side to be on, is liking veggies. Maybe I'd live longer if I ate veggies, but I just don't like them. Most veggies, I should say. So, I'm glad you're wonderful, though, Wonder Woman. I am doing relatively well. I am hungry. Hopefully that doesn't lead to hangry. And of course, other stuff going on in the background, but overall pretty well. Thank you for asking. Save your insults for the Bloodthorn. I'm here to free you, Gloria.
Splendid. Cut me loose. We'll kill these Bloodthorn dogs and then go after Falchu and his
I haven't
werewolves.
run into any Bloodthorn people. Duke Sebastian will want to talk to you first. What kind of threat do you pose to Falchu?
Let's just say I have some inside knowledge that can help us put an end to the mangy dog. Now get me out of these ropes.
Duke Sebastian will want to talk to you.
Sebastian? We don't have time for... Oh, very well.
Wow,
We'll
okay.
talk to the Duke. Let's go then. No time to waste.
Hi and doity. Hold still, I'll cut you loose.
My thanks, friend. That was too
Oh
close
my
for
gosh,
comfort.
I hear the door.
I'll meet you in Aldcroft.
Quiet, you beast-witted louts. He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
I cannot complain, but that does not seem...
I hear Nernroot. I'm gonna fight those guys specifically to pick up a Nernroot because I feel like I should. This is an Elder Scrolls game after all. Question. In a way, it's kind of a spoiler for Morrowind, but I need to know. Is there Nernroot in Morrowind? Or Morrowind the game, not Morrowind as in the location in this game. I was gonna say, I better be able to pick this up. I will be upset if I can't. Food, glorious food. I'm so hungry. No veggies, only chicken strips and french fries and the glorious Texas toast. Like, can we just talk about how amazing this toast looks? 1 second. Look at this. Beautiful. But it's still soft. Soft. So for anybody that doesn't recognize that, that's from Raising Cane's. I can see Jesus. That has to be one of the best things I've ever heard. I can see Jesus. Oh man, it's really good. Speaking of really good, Miss Scolini, wonderful lady, awesome streamer, great friend, my soul sister from Finland, who I was just talking about earlier. I don't know if your ears were burning, but I was talking about weird toppings on pizza and how you introduced me to that's a thing in Scandinavian countries. I heard who was ratting me out. Which one of you were ratting me out? DQ's toast is pretty good, but Raising Cane's toast is like just top tier. Hi Raiders, sorry. Don't mind me, just eating toast. And apparently somebody was ratting out on me. I'm no rat. Alright, who joined with me as raid? Start doing the detective work. Find out who was who was in Mia's stream prior to coming over here. Start doing process of elimination. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety streamer from Arkansas in the US. Play a little bit of everything, and my good friend, Mr. Zero Period Productions, aka George, who's a part of the official ESO stream team, is one of their partners. I have known him for 2.5 years, and he always used to give me grief about playing Elder Scrolls Online. And I started playing Elder Scrolls Online yesterday. So we were teching out Elder Scrolls Online for 4 days straight. So today and then Monday and Tuesday afternoons for me, or evenings for me. And then we're going to be starting Fallout 4 as a first blind playthrough next weekend. And then another week and a half after that, we're going to be playing some Donkey Kong 64. So we got a lot of fun stuff coming up. Enough about me, though. Please go check out my friend Mia Scalini. Like I said, my salt sister from across the ocean. We used to play a hell of a lot of games together. We played a little bit of DBD together not too terribly long ago. We need to play some more. DBD and Phasmo. I've been jonesing to play some of those. Or some of that, of each of those. But she is wonderful. She plays a variety of games. Literally from Witcher, Assassin's Creed, Overwatch 2, Elder Scrolls Online, DBD. She is also a lovely variety streamer, so please go check her out. I've known her even longer. We've known each other for like 3.5 years at this point. Hi Bjorn, how are you doing? But yeah, we are running around. I'm doing mainly main quest stuff, and apparently I'm doing the Daggerfall quest, is what I've been told. So. I'm gonna finish this toast though, because the toast is so good and it's like warm. Garlic bread specifically has a like baked with garlic, where Texas toast is just a really thick piece of bread that is either toasted or like fried on top of a like a griddle or a flat top. So yeah, buttery, doesn't have garlic in it. They're both thick pieces of bread, but garlic bread's usually got like a harder crust around it as well, in most cases. All right. I'm gonna go close my door real fast because Adam's gonna watch some of the football games. So. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh! Hang on. Before I do, look at this little scamp. Look at this little scamp back here. Look at this little scamp. Look. Yeah, look at that tail. What are you thinking, huh? What are you thinking? She's like, I'm not gonna look at you, Mom. I'm just gonna wait patiently. Stop, little scamp. She's just gonna wait patiently. Honestly, I started backing up my chair, and I don't know if I actually touched her paw or not, but that's why I had to stop for a second. I was like, oh crap. Yeah, look at his eye. She's just like, whatever you don't want, Mom, I will take it. Yes, this is Samus. She is now 4 years old, and she is a sweetheart of a doggo. She's very gentle. She's a very gentle sweet pea. That smelled like cheese. She's such a good girl. Bjorn, I'm glad you're doing well, though. Hey, how sweet she is. She's like, I'll take this fry. Yes, please. Sorry, I'm taking this opportunity to go ahead and eat a little bit. What? Did you not eat the fry? She's like, Mom, I smell chicken. You don't expect me to eat a fry when I would like the chicken. Jesus Christ, it scared me. Are you not gonna do that? Come on. You have a fry. You gotta eat your fry or I'm not giving you chicken. Come on. Are you actually not gonna eat a fry? She is being a fry diva. Sometimes she won't eat fries. But she usually doesn't eat like the really big ones. So like ones from like say Red Robin's she doesn't really care for. She's just here for my chicken. Alright. I guess I'll keep running around for now since I've got a puppo behind me that's gonna want my chicken if I can finish it. Or if I can't finish it. Straight up didn't eat the fry though. Surprised. Anywho, Mia, what were you doing in ESO today? She probably wanted the bread. It's funny, she does like bread too, so.
Here I am, safe and sound back in Altcroft. I have you to thank for that.
That is true. Have you spoken Gloria?
Yes, and I share her concerns about both Camlorn and Altcroft. We must deal with these werewolves once and for all. In fact, I hope to involve you in that. Gloria suspects Falchu's agents are here among us, even now.
Werewolves here in Aldcroft?
Indeed. They hide in human form. It's exactly what they did in Camlorn before they struck. We need to find and destroy them before Aldcroft suffers the same fate as poor Camlorn.
How can I spot the hidden werewolves?
Gloria says this amulet can be used to reveal the hidden werewolves. I'm sure she can tell you more about it.
I'm trying my multitasking the best I possibly can. If there are werewolves here, I'll find them.
I know why you're here, but where I got that amulet is a discussion for another time. Just be careful. The werewolves won't appreciate having their secrets revealed.
How does the amulet work?
I'm no expert, but Hircine is the Daedric prince of man-beasts. The amulet bears the call of Hircine. Werewolves can't resist its call. It forces them to reveal their true nature. Pretty useful, right?
The call of Hircine?
Don't you know anything? Hircine, the creator and guardian of all were-creatures? Hircine's call. Well, it calls to their true nature. Reveals them for the beasts they really are.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too, Estelle. Hi, Silencer. How are you doing? Yes, I do eat potatoes. Potatoes is definitely up there. I eat other veggies, just not very many. Usual, just dailies, crafting, antique hunting. See, I don't even know anything about antique hunting. I don't even know what that means. Just getting over World Cup fever. Who's been winning the matches? I haven't heard anything. I'm not as big into football, so I don't really know as much. There we go. All right. So you seem to know a lot about werewolves. I'm starting to think she's one.
What of it? Don't you have some werewolves to go find?
I'm interested in your story. I did save your life.
Fair enough. All right, here's the dark truth. I'm related to Falchu. He's my ancestor. Every day, my family and I live with the shame of the horrors he inflicted on the world. And now he's back. So I hunt werewolves, and I kill them.
Okay, then. Qatar is the first home nation to lose their opener. Ooh, damn. Feels bad. Bargain Hunt, which made a game of it? I've never heard of that. Only one match. Okay, so there was only one match today. Or one match thus far. Ecuador beat Qatar, though. So is it a single round elimination? I actually don't know very much about the World Cup. Forgive my dumbness, my whatever. I can't think of the word. Not my stupidity, but my, good lord, words are hard. It's pool play. Hold on. My ignorance? There we go. I guess that works. Every team's in groups of 4. Correct. I did... Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, I don't need that one then. That one's not any better. I think I'll equip this. Yes. These are light. Yeah, let's do that. I just hear death in the background. What is going on? Okay, that's heavy. That's heavy. I'm not doing anything with the heavies. I'm going to sell those. Keep that for now. Top 2 go on. Got it. Okay. Forgive my ignorance of how the World Cup works. I just don't know much about it. Whole activity thing that you can put skill points into. You scry and dig up antiques and you can sell them, or they might be something you can use to furnish your house or even your armor pieces. Is that the thing where George does? It always reminds me like archaeology, where you have like a little box and then you have like the corners and you have to like dig up each sections. Is that, or is that something completely different? Because like I've seen George do that a whole bunch, but I actually have no idea what that is. So. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, gotcha. I haven't even seen anything that refers to that in the game so far, so. Gotcha. Like 4 or 5 games and the next couple of stages are elimination games. Got it. Okay. I have watched a couple World Cup games in the past, but I didn't really, obviously, follow it as much, so. Not to be mixed up with treasure maps. Okay. Yeah, I did do a treasure map earlier, or like a side quest to find treasure, so. How exactly does alchemy work? Sure, why not?
Alchemy is the art of creating potions. We scour the fields and caves of Tamriel in search of reagents like mushrooms, flowers, and the like. Mixing these ingredients with a water solvent in the correct quantities can create powerful elixirs.
Plants and waters, that's it?
Well, not just any water will do. You'll find that some pools of water contain special qualities that make them ideal for potion making. The grade of the water determines the potency of the product.
Does it matter what reagents I use? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, how do I get that away? I didn't mean to open that.
All reagents have hidden properties. When they are combined with other ingredients that bestow the same benefits, the potency is compounded. This reaction determines the nature of the potion. It's just a matter of experimentation, you see.
I see, okay. All right, let's give the doggo a little bit of chicken and then I will be back to playing like usual. Right, Samus? Did you eat that fry? Did you? Can you sit up for me? You did. Good girl. You're a good girl. She is a good girl. Alright. Can you give me a paw? Can you give me that paw? There you go. She's like, I'm ready. I'm gonna give you something. There's your pizza chicken. Yeah, see how she's like, oh, I'm definitely eating that immediately. Unlike last time. In Bargain Hunt, 2 players went in an antique flea market, whatever. They find an item and they sell it in actual auction, so you can find the most valuable treasure. Interesting. So Adam and I would take him around to flea markets and stuff from time to time, and I would always call it treasure hunting, so. Juicy meat. There you go. All right, let me go throw my trash away real quick, and then I'll be right back at it. He's a good girl. Did you have scratchers? Look at itchers. That's all I got. That's all I got. He's really good. She's like, more, mom, please, more. All right, let me go throw this away. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. All right. Back to go. It's a very specific thing that you need to do for a quest to start. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. I've only really been dabbling in main quests. I think I did like 1 or 2 side quests. That cat is zooming. You know what? Sure. Repair all. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't realize. It's nice that the shops, like, I mentioned this yesterday, but the shops are not, like, limited, especially with, like, repairing and stuff, because, like, I'm not going to take the time to go find where all these damn people are. Oh, for sure, a sell. Yeah, the thing I used to do is, obviously, I like video games, so I would go and try to find any video games that are worth value. I don't need, I'm gonna keep that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need any of those. Or that. Or this. I'm just gonna eat that. I'm just gonna sell these for now, because I don't know what the hell, like, how they work yet. I'm gonna keep that. I don't need the hammer. Okay. Excuse me. Whew. I do kind of try a different staff for that. Alright, there. We got rid of some things. Alright, let's go find some werewolves. Kick some werewolves' asses. Excuse me, dock workers.
It burns! My skin! It's on! You've been discovered! Attack! Attack!
I don't want to accidentally hit the wrong person again like I did that one time. But there's like a dude that's standing right here. Dude, people, go away! I don't want to accidentally hit you! Yes, I'll take that. Okay. Robco. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Oops. Whoopsies. Oh yeah, I was gonna eat the nerd root. Hang on. What is this? Daggerfall Covenant. Oh. Cool. Got things. Did things. We're great. Use it. Eat it. Ravage health.
You have no
Sounds bad.
disturbances here.
You don't have any disturbances.
What's happening to me? For Falchu! For victory!
That was weird. He's already there. Hello, scribes. Considering it's about a setting, that's... Oh, fuck, I just did it. You know, I think I want that setting on. I think I do want that setting on. Oh, I just hit another person again. Yeah. I'll look at the settings here in a second, because that sounds like something I should want. Like, why would I not? I don't want to be evil, so... Are they coming to arrest me yet? Where is that setting? Thank you, scribes. There goes hours of fun. This is the second time I've already hit somebody. Maybe? Combat, probably. Maybe? Maybe? Do you happen to know where it is, scribes, or anybody else? Because this one I'll actually, this one I'll actually change. Oh, you can do colors and stuff. It's either combat or gameplay. Let me try gameplay. Combat. Wait. Oh, custom colors? I'm probably missing it. I'm sorry if I am. It's called Innocence. Did I miss it? Innocence. If I miss it, just tell me. I don't see it. Go to gameplay, check prevent attacking. Prevent attacking. Oh, right there. Jeez, yeah, I completely missed that. Okay. Thank you, scribes. No, that was actually, that was welcome advice. That one was for sure, because I definitely, that's the second time, and I don't want to hurt people in town. I didn't even know they would get hurt by it at one point, so. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, scrolled right over it. There's too many things here. Hi, Medikite. How are you doing today? But thank you, scribes. I hope you're well today. All right, let's see if we can find some more people. Oh, hey, look, the same person just respawned.
Pain. It hurts.
This is making this really easy. Now I don't have to worry about hitting people. Oh, damn it. I tried to get out of that. Is he eating a dead body or something? Like, I don't know what he's doing. All right, there we go. And thank you, Estelle, for looking up where it actually was, because that would have been rough for me. I have no idea what I've got going on. Went to browse the trader's inventory, instead stole something from their table. Guards got me immediately.
That was strange. What just happened?
Oh. I guess not all the refugees.
was strange. What just happened?
I don't... Oldcroft must...
I was like, okay, if this person's doing it.
Why did you do that? What was that odd light?
Oh, nothing. Definitely no odd lights here. Whee! How about you?
Why did you do that? What was that odd light?
Lights are pretty and magical. Okay, well, I know where one is respawning, so we're good. Ugh, that food was definitely what I needed, though. I feel so much better.
My skin, it's...
Did not take long at all. Nah. Only lost a ring and a stone of some sort, maybe 90 gold, so not bad. True, but it still sucks if you're like, you know... Oh shit, I was trying to get out of that. I'm sure this was all of the things that were hidden here. I'm sure of it.
Watch yourself.
Still sucks to lose things like that, but yeah, there's...
there! I can't help but notice you're armed. Would you be willing to pay your bounty?
Here's your 46 gold. Clear my bounty, please.
I'm so glad that's done with.
She didn't seem like she wanted to hurt me. She's like, whoa, whoa. And she was very polite, but she was also like, like, I just don't want to get into a conflict because she could probably fuck me up, is how I got that. So I'm glad you're doing well, Medicates. Just got back from a late lunch. Spaghetti and fresh meatballs. See, spaghetti sounds good. I haven't had spaghetti in a long time either. I feel like I should do some cooking soon. Just a couple different dishes that I haven't had in a while. What is this? Oh, you're cute. Oh, look at this one. No, I was looking at your adorable pet. Damn it. It was very efficient just to have it keep respawning like that. Yeah, that dude was 3 werewolves in 1.
Are they here? Are Falchu's cursed offspring here in Altcroft?
They sure are. I'm afraid so, Your Grace.
So Gloria was right.
Yep.
I suppose I should have known.
Yep.
At least we'll be better prepared this time.
Yep.
And it seems I'm once again in your debt.
Good. I mean, yes?
At least now we know what we're facing. Meanwhile, Gloria has discovered something important about how Falchu came to power.
Okay, so what did Gloria discover?
Gloria says that Falchu was summoned back from the dead. If that could happen once, how can we hope to stop this villain? Anyway, to learn more, Gloria needs a live werewolf. Can you capture one for her?
Can I capture one? That's quite a bit. Duke Sebastian sings in a Metallica cover band. I believe it. That'd be dope. But yeah, spaghetti sounds really good. So I hope it was wonderful, Medicite. I hope I didn't miss anything else during the debacle of figuring out how to not harm NPCs. So if I did, I apologize.
Dr. Sergeant Armoil. His soldiers faced werewolves in Camlorn, and they captured one of the beasts.
Oh, well, that's nice. Never mind.
Then meet Gloria in the cave
never mind.
to the
They still
east
want me
across
to
the
capture
bay.
one. Okay.
That's where she'll perform the rite to learn how to defeat Falchu.
I'll talk to Sergeant Armoil. Gloria!
As soon as you catch a werewolf, meet me in the cave across the bay. I hate to miss the fun of the hunt, but I have to prepare the cave for our reluctant guest.
Tell me about the ritual you're going to perform.
What of it?
Ooh, Cajun sausage. That sounds really good.
To go find?
Okay, never mind.
Fair enough. All right, here's the dark truth.
Oh, I don't care about that. I just accidentally talked to her. Wait, hang on.
Fair enough. Falchu died a long time ago. He was summoned back from the dead. I want to find out who to blame for that. You can read the history of a werewolf sire from the blood of his offspring. That's why we need to capture a werewolf.
Okay. Aren't you Falchu's offspring?
If that was a joke, I don't think it was very funny. Go capture me a werewolf. I got things to do.
I mean, technically I'm right. Why are you getting so sassy about it? I know you're not happy about it, but She is an offspring, so why couldn't we just... I mean, I don't know what the ritual does necessarily, but you know. Let's go. Yeah, she's sassy, man. She's very sassy. Sounds like a hoot.
Don't start any trouble.
The hell? I feel like that's the start of an event or something, but it sounded dope as hell. I want to go look at this. I probably shouldn't because, like, my character's probably not... Oh, God, hello, werewolf. That is literally right there. Yeah, this is Glenumbra. That's how you say it? That looked cool. I want to see what that is. I mean, I know it's an anchor from Mole Ball, but... Mole Ball? Yes. I found a camp. So this looks really dope. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, hell yeah, look at this. This looks fun. I want to do stuff and probably die. I got you. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I've got you. Do things. Use blessing, hold to exploit. You got it. Yeah, target this thing. Do all the things. That is another flame atronach. This is a clusterfuck. Use blessed shards. What's blessed shards? How do I even do that? X? Sure. Oh, what is that thing? Is that thing hurting me? No, that thing was helping me or something. Hello, random people.
Secretly abroad when it cheats our snares.
Oh shit! Oh, what? Fucking clan fear just bodied me. That was so funny. That clan fear literally just bodied me. I don't know what's going on, but dope. Oh. I'm just gonna stand here by everybody else. Protect me, squires. Oh, there's a chest. Cool! Well, that was worth coming over here for, I feel like. That was sick. Okay, anywho. There's that. Oh, whoops, hang on. I wanted to... I don't know. Yes. I wasn't gonna park the guar in front of the targets. I mean, kind of. That was, like, crazy. I don't really run out of stamina that much. Let's just keep working on magic. Thanks, Miso Soup. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, that was a lot going on. I'm assuming that's just like... See, I'm gonna use terminology from, like, Destiny, because it's pretty much the only, like, MMO-ish game I've played. Oh, wait. There was one I was supposed to do last time. Or not? Vampire's Bane, yeah. Where's this at? Wait, where's Vampire's Bane at? Okay, I'm kind of confused by that, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and get this. And then we'll do this. What was I saying before that? I don't remember. I'm gonna use a lot of Destiny terms since I only know that from MMO side of things, but I would call that what? A public event from Destiny? I don't know what they call them here. Dolmens. Okay, they're called dolmens. They were just called public events in Destiny, so. Dolmens. And Mia said, do you want to answer about the blessed shards? Wait, did I ask a question that referred to blessed shards? I don't even know. There's so many things I do not understand about the game. As long as I keep leveling up and just following quests, I'm assuming I'll eventually run across things that tell me what stuff is, or where to go, or whatnot. During the dolmen, there was a prompt to use. Oh, yes! Yes, because I was like, I don't have that ability. Like, where did that come from? Sure, go ahead. You can tell me that, because I actually got it. Yeah, because I was like, I don't have an ability for that. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's only available during, like, dolmen events or something. Hello! Amul.
I'm tired of defending this backwater.
Wow,
There's work
okay.
to be done in Camlorn and... Oh, sorry. I thought you were one of my soldiers.
Okay, ass. The Duke said you could help me. I need to capture a werewolf.
Ah, right. That's not what I expected to hear. We did capture a werewolf at Camlorn. For a little while, anyway. My battle mage Lexi did it. She should be able to help you.
Okay.
Lexi, front and center, if you please.
Lexi, I need to talk to you. Need to talk to you. Goodbye. Lexi? Wait. Oh, wait. You're not Lexi.
I heard Bloodthorn assassins
Who the hell is
tried to kill
Lexi?
King Casimir.
She's not front and center of anything. Hello? Lexi? I'm sorry, my Gwar friend. Are you? No? Who the hell is Lexi? Oh, wait. Oh, she's following me. I'm so confused. What just happened? What up?
Right. So here's how we capture a werewolf. You fight the beast and keep it busy. Meanwhile, I cast the spell that entraps it. Just do your part and leave the magic to me.
Whoops.
I'm an expert.
Okay, goodbye. Those are synergies with other players. They have a skill that gives you an option to use a thing. And there are different skills with different synergies. Gotcha. Okay. So that didn't come from the event itself. It came from other players. Got it. Okay. Well, Lexi, let's I know where a werewolf is. I came across one. There's one. He looks a little different than the other ones do. Hi, Striker. Right, yeah, I'm gonna 1v1 his character. So George and I never really talked like true like what we were gonna do, or if we were gonna do something together, or if in the future that I would like do something with him. But we'll definitely keep it open. I don't know what he's got going on the rest of today and or Tuesday, but possibility we might end up doing something or play with others, but I really wanted to get in the game a little bit first and figure some things out. Use the charm! Use the charm!
I think that time I overdid it. Let's find another one.
Or that bitch just killed it! Well, actually, no, you probably overdid it. You had a voice line specifically for it, so maybe... I don't know. We'll see. But maybe. Lexi quit streaming like 2 years ago? Shit. That is very true. Like Mia. Yeah, maybe on like Tuesday I'll stop by that. Why are you zapping that person? Sardastica? That's rude. He just looks like a hurt NPC.
Beware, stranger. The Bloodthorn cult prowls the fens.
Alright, Eddie. Yeah, so I might end up doing something, because I mean, it is a mass multiplayer online game. But I did also want to get into it a little bit before doing anything, because it's not fun, like, trying to learn a brand new game and then everybody else just destroying stuff. Especially with, like, higher level characters, so... God dang it. I get caught in that almost every time.
Got him!
Good.
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Mud crabs. Now we need another werewolf.
Mud crabs, dude. There's a lot of people here farming werewolves. Jesus. Maybe it's just because the event was close by. I'm gonna take your werewolf. This is my werewolf. Get him! Get him! Get him!
By Julianos, it worked!
Haha! I jacked this werewolf. Get wrecked.
Should hold the ugly cur.
I don't know if that actually jacked the werewolf from them, but it's kind of a funny thought. Like, don't mind me. Oh yeah, you'd probably be on EU. That's a good point. Yeah, I should talk to George. And, see if we want to do something at some point. Kill my werewolf. Because it's funny, we talked a whole bunch about it at, like, before I started streaming it, and then whenever we got to streaming it, we didn't really make plans about actually doing anything. Brought a baby tune. Baby tune. She's great. She's great. She got it. No, I haven't. It was kind of funny. I like that voice line. She's like, no, I don't. He kind of seems like a good little werewolf here, so. It's funny because they were like shocked that werewolves existed in their town, but if you take 5 steps out of town, like whichever direction I just went, there's a shit ton of werewolves. Like, how are you not surprised you have werewolves in your town? I don't get that. Yeah, Mia. Get a character on NA. Hi.
You caught one. Good.
I did.
Let's get him into the circle.
All right, what do we do?
I'll create a link between the 3 of us. We'll be able to see into the werewolf's past, and hopefully into Falchu's past as well. The connection between offspring and sire is strong.
Okay. Are you sure you're not a werewolf? Okay.
Now the legendary werewolf lord shall fulfill Molag Bol's true purpose. Arise, minion! Arise from the dead.
I serve no one, rich man.
Serve or suffer, cur. I have bound you to my will. Lenumbra's destruction is your only goal.
Today I submit to you, Angov. But one day soon, I will rip out your heart and eat it whole.
Not just eat it, but eat it whole.
Bol's newest slave. Come, Falchu. We have business to attend to.
Alright, so what up?
So, it was Angov. I thought I
Shocking.
smelled the stench of true evil.
You have a good sense of smell, then. Falchu and Angov working together? What do you think it all means?
You saw what I saw. In order to stop Falchu for good, we need to put an end to Angov. A tall order, but it's not impossible. Wait.
Okay.
The werewolf apparently has something to say.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll see what he says then.
Fools. Your Duke has been blessed with Hircine's curse. He will destroy everything he loves. You have failed. Angov has sealed your fate.
Uh-oh. Well, it's very unfortunate if he was cursed already.
The Duke was infected? I was afraid of that, but I hoped I was wrong. I've been keeping an eye on him in case the change came over him.
So we have to do something.
Falchu has been ahead of me every step of the way. This failure falls on my head, but we can resolve this here and now. I need to die, and you need to take my blood.
What? Literally, what and what? Like, that, I didn't even know that was the line. I was just saying, what?
We're wasting time. I need to die so you can take my blood. If administered in time, the blood of the Master can cure his spawn. You know I'm Falchu's descendant. If the Duke drinks my blood, he'll be cured of the curse.
Then why don't we just take a little bit of your blood and not, like, the whole body of blood? Because I'm pretty sure he can't consume all of that. No, not this way. We need you alive. I'll handle the Duke.
Damn it! I hope your noble attitude doesn't get everyone else killed.
It's fine. I'll just kill him before he hurts anybody. It's fine.
I guess I'll stay alive long enough to see this through. Let's go before it's too late. I'll meet you in Aldcroft.
sounds terrible. She's just like, kill me. It's like, okay, I know you have a death wish, honey, but cool your jets, Turbo. No, I can't have my mount. Damn it. She's really just like ashamed of her past, and she's like, just kill me, take my blood, let me be useful. Rah. It's like Lieutenant Dan pissed off that she doesn't get to meet her destiny and die in combat. Yeah, pretty much. I think so too. Alright, Artie, let's go. Oh, actually, I just realized I'm probably... Oh, maybe I can... Nah, yeah. I could do this. Yeah, damn it. Close enough. Oh, there's another one of those gate things. Go, go, go. I already forgot the name of it. I know it starts with a D. Dolan? I don't know what this is called. I already forgot. Or is this the same from earlier? Just... Somebody just started battle. Sure, Dolmen. Dolmen. I'll remember that eventually. Dolmen. Close enough. Thank you, Mia. There's so much random shit going on screen right now. It's kind of ridiculous. Ow! Wasn't paying attention. Kick your ass! So much button mashing! That's the thing I'm like not used to. Oh shit, no, I'm not used to all these types of button mashing things. All the button mashing. Oh shit. Do all the things. Heal, do things. I keep forgetting. Oh, that's not the right button. Yeah, destruction stat. Let's go. Okay, got it. I know what to do next time.
When you are destroyed, the flies will pick your bones clean.
Do all the things. Much button mashing, such wow. I was gonna say, I'm like fighting a fire etchnaut with fire. I don't think that works that well.
10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
Oh. Sounds good, Mia. Have a good night. Nova's level 4. I don't even remember which ability that is. Maybe that's my ultimate? I don't know. Well, we did it. And nobody seemed to grab the chest? Compatriots? Compadres? Did you not see a chest that spawned? Alright. Here we go. Have a good night, Mia. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Okay. I need to go back and go get the Duke. You know, I was like in a hurry to get back to the Duke. So he's like, yo, The Duke might turn at any point. I'm like, I need to go fight Molag Bal's bullshit. Should probably get back to the Duke though. Everyone else runs as it starts to explode. I'm just like, yeah, I want to be right up in the mix. Hey, nobody else saw the chest. Like, I didn't see anybody loot the chest. I'm like, okay. I'll loot the chest. I like loot. Jesus. I swear the sound alerts have gotten louder, but maybe it's just at very inconvenient times where I'm not, like, where it's just quiet or something. I don't know. Hey, he hasn't turned yet. Also, Gloria beat us back here faster, so whatever. Hi, Kevin. Thank you for the air horn bits. Molag Bal's bullshit. Don't need that. Ooh. Pretty sure everyone gets their own chest. But doesn't it spawn in the same spot, Watcher? Because the first time I did the dolmen, like, everybody congregated at the same chest. So, like, I'm sure the loot gives you individual, but doesn't it all spawn in the same spot? That's why I was so confused, because, like, nobody, like, went to that spot. Just me. I was like, okay, I'll take this. Don't mind me. This does have better armor. Maybe I'll go medium armor. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm definitely not using heavy armor, even though I've gotten some levels in heavy armor. Yeah. Yeah, so I definitely understand getting your own like box or whatever, but it was just weird that like nobody else is doing it. Okay, those just add more health in general. Yeah, I don't want these. Because you need them both for them to actually give you the health bonus, and I think there's other stuff I can have before that. But Watcher, I hope you're doing well today. A recipe, sure. Recipe for chicken disaster. I mean, tarragon chicken. Okay. Hello, sir. How you doing there, Duke?
I'm sorry. I should have told you.
I shouldn't have ate
I could fight it
that
off.
chicken.
I was wrong.
Your Grace, we know you have the curse.
Yes, I quite understand. I ask but one favor. Let me say farewell to my wife and daughter. They're just inside. It will only take a moment. Then you can do what you must.
I don't trust that. No, I can't risk it, but I won't kill you. Gloria, capture him!
I'll never see my family again.
We'll continue to look for a way to cure you. I don't want you to kill your family, because something tells me that that would happen, and then I'd feel like a dick. Hi, Bottom! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, more Dino Crisis today. Was it at least less puzzly and confusing as can be? Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. We'll continue to find a way to cure you. I'm sorry. I don't know if that was the right choice or not the right choice. I'm sorry. I feel heartless, but I think I did the right thing. I think I did the right thing. No, I'm not being a dick. I'm trying to save his family because he's like, I want to go say goodbye to him, but he's already groaning and like, I'm sorry, I can't fight it. So, well, now he's in chains. Maybe he should say bye or have them come outside for God's sakes. I don't want to like send the guy in and he like murders everybody in his household. Anywho. Hi, Vadam. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm playing some ESO today. We play a variety of games around here. Feel free to hang out if you'd like. Our Guar is really awesome. His name is Artichoke, Artie for short. And then we have a little mini Guar, and that one's name is Amethyst, or Amy for short. So we got Artie and Amy, and Gloria and the Duke. Say hi, Duke. Yeah, did you hear him? He already like made weird growling sounds. He ain't going in to see his family. He's gonna murder everybody. But yes, welcome in, guys, gals, thems. Please go check out our friend Vadamenev. He's a wonderful individual who plays a variety of content, most notably from like retro classic perspective, like Dino Crisis or Old Tomb Raiders or many other games. There was some Clive Barker games that he did. The Jackrabbit game. I always forget the name of it. I always want to say Jumpin' Jackrabbit, but I know that's not right. But he's played a whole bunch of different stuff. Claws, all sorts of different things. But he's also played some more modern stuff, such as Mass Effect. So, Jazz Jackrabbit, that's what it is. I always forget it, which is why I never mention it, but I watched him play quite a bit of that. So, and Doom, he went through Doom not too long ago. So I have spent plenty of time with Vadim. He is wonderful. His community is wonderful. So please check him out. TechSpecs, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm not going to say I'm doing worse, but I'm not doing much better. We're making progress, though. Hey, if you're making progress, you're doing a good job on some of the older games. That's hard.
Why did you change your mind?
I mean, I wasn't going to kill him to begin with. We can't kill the Duke. Camlorn needs him. Wait, what?
You really are an old softy. Well, I've got him. I think. Normally, I'd never keep a werewolf as a pet. But in this case, perhaps you're right. If we can cure the Duke, that would certainly be better than killing him.
Of course it would be. Why does people make me seem like the bad person in this situation and all these... What the hell? Anywho. But TechSpecs, I hope you're doing well, and any other raiders that are coming in, welcome. Feel free to hang out. If this isn't your thing, I completely understand, but we'd love to have you. Anne-Marie, thank you for the lurk. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I don't think I did. If I did, my apologies. So, I'm doing being alive. I completely understand that. We did both as well. There you go. See, Jazz Jackrabbit. See, I even remember that. I watched quite a bit of that, so... Doot, doot. If you need to get some food or anything, Vadim, please feel free to take care of yourself first and foremost.
But I think it's
I'll be on here for a little bit longer. A little while longer,
in the days
actually.
ahead.
So, cool. All right. Sounds good. Is there anything more that we can do for Camlorn?
Valchu's already been brought back to life once. We need to make sure that can't happen again.
How do we make sure? How do we prevent that?
The Duke had Mages Guild researchers working on that problem. They're trying to find out how Valchu originally died. If you want to help, they're at Glenember Moors, the battle site where Valchu died the first time.
I'm on the way, Captain. And if you all are familiar with Elder Scrolls Online, then we're doing the Daggerfall main questline, I guess. So... I don't really know. I'm super new to this game. This is like 12 hours in. And I mean, saying 12 hours in, look at this map. This map. And then, oh, whoops. And then like all these places. All these places. All these places. Which have a lot of places. We've been here, and we've been right up here. So, very, very, very little. That dude did just walk into him. What a jerk. He could have gone around me. Anywho. How do I keep missing? I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know how I do that. Right? There's so much stuff to this game. And especially with me not being very familiar with MMOs, like that, there's a lot that I'm trying to learn here. But I like to learn it on my own. I hate being told like how to do everything. And believe me, I've asked plenty of questions. Chat has definitely helped me anytime I have requested help, so thank you, chat, for respecting my wishes to learn the game and probably do stuff that's super frustrating for some people, but also for answering questions when I need it too. So chat's been very, very helpful and very nice and not oversharing either. Because like even if somebody did want to try to backseat and say like everything, it's just go right out the other ear. So especially a game like this, yeah, 12 hours isn't even scratching the surface. It's like just booping it, just boop it. Even do anything else. So as a completionist, this game terrifies me. Why do you think I'm skipping like every like side quest? This is extremely unusual for me. Like if I was playing this like I did Skyrim, which you guys just watched me play an entire playthrough of that where I grabbed every side quest known to man, like I would be so scared to see what this looked like if I just grabbed every side quest. I wouldn't have a clue what I'm doing. Like we were in this city and there was probably at least 15 dots on our screen that was like, oh, you can pick up all of these side quests. And I'm like, no. So I'm just gonna stick with main quests. Skyrim. Yeah, we just put 290 some odd hours into a modded playthrough of Skyrim, which was a blast. I loved it. It was so much fun to play that. I'm really looking forward to Fallout 4. We've got Morrowind, well, I say early-ish next year, but it's probably going to be right at like the beginning of Q2. Because we also have the Project Zomboid community server coming up. We've got Donkey Kong 64 we're going to be playing. We've got Choo Choo Charles. We've got Portal 2 with Llama co-op, because I've never done Portal 2 co-op. So we've got a lot of different things and a lot of stuff that I think is fun. Yes, side quest equals the massive rabbit hole that you'll never be able to get out of. All right, what else?
A messenger? From Aldcroft by any chance?
Maybe.
What news from there? We heard reports that Camlorn refugees had inundated the town.
Werewolves tried to take over the town, but they didn't succeed.
That's good. Losing Camlorn was bad enough. Meanwhile, we've made significant progress here. Our research is finally beginning to yield results.
Cool. I am super glad that you could yield results and whatnot.
The ghosts of the Alessian army still haunt this place. It's been an age since the Battle of Glenumbra Moors raged here, yet the spirits linger.
Yeah, 290 plus hours in Skyrim, and I did as many I did every side quest that I came across as long as I could. There were a couple quests that ended up glitching out, which shocking, I know, and that we couldn't fix like super easily. But we did like everything. And since I had never done modded before, we did Beyond Skyrim Bruma, we did Worm's Tooth, we did Midwood Isle, we did Legacy of the Dragonborn, we did Clockwork, we did a bunch of like quest mods and stuff, and that added a lot of extra time, which was so much fun. It was so cool. There was so many good quest mods. Like I'm really glad the community recommended a lot of that, and so did George. So werewolves in this universe retain their opposable thumbs. If not, taking over the town sounds like a tall task. That's a good point, and not one that I've ever delved into, Vadim. I'll get back to you on that. What are you looking for?
Falchu, the beast that ravages Camlorn. He fought and died here. We want to know what happened all those years ago. Then we can kill him again.
Then we can kill him again. I like that. How do you find out what happened so long ago?
Sarvith, our master of Incunabula, hopes to evoke a vision that shows us the events surrounding Falchu's death. We're collecting the most powerful historic artifacts to use as focus objects. The spirits are making the task difficult, however.
Got it. Okay, well, I'll help if I can.
The generals of the Alessian army played a vital part in the Battle of the Glenumbra Moors. Weapons still intact would suffice, I think. If you manage to get your hands on the weapons, find Sarvith. He knows what to do from there.
Silencer, thank you so much for the resub. For 3 months. Already 3 months. Thank you so much. She stole my hairdo? Kinda. I used to have side sweep bangs that were a lot shorter, but my hair's grown quite a bit. These used to be my side swept bangs. Like, they're usually like right here. So yeah, she kind of did. My hair's a lot longer than hers too, but it doesn't look like it's long because it's like cut off, but she kind of did. How dare she? Only I can rock this hairdo. Not really. A lot of other people can rock it a lot better. But Silencer, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and have free viewing for 30 days. Why is it so important that you find out how Falchu died?
Falchu wasn't called the Invincible General for nothing.
Oh, I didn't even know he was called
Cut
that.
him, bash him, fill him full of arrows. He just keeps coming. We must discover how they stopped him and ended this ancient war.
What can you tell me about the Battle of Glanumbra Moors?
I could tell you the basic story, but if you want a deeper understanding, you need to ask our lore master, Dalina.
Thank you for the follow,
She's up
Watcher.
on the tower
I appreciate
observing
it.
the movement of the spirits.
Glad you're enjoying your time here. Alright, well, it sounds like we have a quest to do. Let's go, RT. Oh, you think you're cool with your little whatever that thing is? I'm taking the scenic route. I'm just chilling. Yep, Morrowind will be around the corner. Before you know it, time goes by quick. Oh god! Oh god. Okay. Ancient blades. Yep, before you know it, we'll be on Morrowind, I'm sure. It goes by quick. But I am looking forward to Morrowind. I'm looking forward to Fallout 4. Ow, you asshole. I'm not looking forward to these guys.
Just wait until their flag crumbles around them.
I pressed the wrong spell. I pressed the wrong spell. Oh, look at little Amy. Amy's so cute. I would like my ancient blade, please. We do have a lot more RPGs coming up in the future. Take the ectoplasm. It's worth 4 gold. Why not? There's a crystal up here too, so we'll go ahead and grab that too. Twink. Sky shard. I couldn't remember what it was called. I gain a skill point. Let go. Wait, I did gain a skill point? Oh, here we go. Okay, so let me read this real quick. It's an area. Do I want to get that though? I don't even have that. Hang on. So this is an AoE now. That was a weird sound. You know, we'll try this. I just want to see what this does real quick. Yeah, I don't want that because I'm not really using... The fuck? Hello? There's like a mini mammoth? Oh my god, it's cute! It makes little elephant sounds. Why don't you make cute sounds? Maybe it does make cute sounds. I just haven't heard it, but... Dude, this is cute. It made elephant sounds. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just staring at your pet. Okay. No, I love my Gwarf most of the times, but the elephant made cute sounds. Why doesn't the Gwark make cute sounds? Okay, so yeah, I definitely don't like this then. But I think I want to move this here and then this here, and then I want to use Solar Barrage because that's an AoE attack, so I want to use Solar Barrage here. And then, okay, those are working up. That's fine. Destruction Staff. Don't I have? Yes, let's do that. Oh, I actually had another one. What's Destructive Touch? Devastate enemy with an enhanced charge from your staff. Sorry, that's underneath my thing. Dealing damage, additional damage over 20 seconds. This is on enemy. But it says destructive touch. Does that mean I actually have to, like, be close to them? Because, like, I'm trying to kind of build a ranged character, so... You had 600 crowns when you stopped playing? Sal, does that mean you reinstalled it? I'm gonna get destructive touch and just see. How do I? Okay, there. I guess I need to be like next to somebody for it to work. I'll see.
Make sure these orders circulate among the troops. They
Okay,
need to
or
be
is it
prepared for
range?
what's to come.
It seems to be range. Okay, it is range. Okay. I'll try it then. I thought it meant like I had to be right next to them, but I guess not. So, I guess we're good on that. Okay, well, we have all three. Artie! Artie? God damn it, I keep... Ah, no! Keep pressing the wrong button. Now what button did I press? Press J. No, just looking at the status of my account through the website. But that's the next step to getting you to reinstall it. You were curious. Yeah, I've actually only watched season 1. I still haven't watched season 2 of Witcher. I watched the first one with my best friend. We like watched them all. We just binge watched them when he was here back whenever it originally came out. Yeah, sounds good to Mew. Good seeing you. Have a good rest of your day.
It's true. Falchu is tall as a tree, with claws like great swords.
Okay, that sounds... I don't know.
Yes, yes, and he breathed fire and ate warriors, armor and all.
Yes, like a turtle.
Bagroon here claims that the threat Falchu poses has been greatly exaggerated. Poor fool wouldn't know a moth from a mammoth.
Okay, interesting. Asked me to bring you these.
Ah, the focus objects. These would do very nicely. Let me just, I don't think that was supposed to
Did it
come off.
really, Asel?
Well,
I didn't
these
even
swords
know
are pretty
that.
beat up. I'm sure we'll still have plenty of material for the ritual,
I
though.
still needed to finish season 2. I started it. They already have season 3 out? Really? What do you hope to accomplish?
If all goes well, we'll be able to peer into the past. Hopefully see what happened to Falchu. Find out how the Durenis were able to defeat the Alessians so long ago.
Trend here.
And if something goes wrong,
We need to
well,
look in the past. We need to look in the
we shall
past. We
see
need to
what
look
we
in the
shall
past.
see.
I like to observe the ritual.
Of course, we'll be using the amalgamated essence of the past, focused with these ancient weapons to open a sort of window into history. Follow me.
Okay, sure.
Now we may finally learn how Falchu was defeated.
Let's go.
And maybe we'll find out how tall the Horker really was.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Listen to me. You must listen.
Good job, you two. Way to fuck up.
Giuliano's little teapot. We did it, I think.
Was that supposed to happen?
The spell worked better than I anticipated. Well, we didn't just create a window into the past, we opened a door. The very air ripples with temporal disturbance. Somewhere nearby, a door into history stands open. All we need to do is step through it.
Okay. Who is that woman that appeared?
A fragment from the past, I think. Something that was pulled forward with the spell. Let's hope that was all we pulled forward.
He's full of turtle meat. I love it. Watcher, if I had a manual save, you better believe I would save for you. At least I don't think there's a manual save in this game. But I can look. So how does this help us learn about Falchu?
Someone brave and rash enough has to actually step through the door we opened. I'm too valuable to get lost in the past, and Begroon would probably change history with all his usual bumbling about. Ask Grala what she thinks we should do.
Goodbye. Dang. No save. Not loud.
Hello. They were supposed to cast a simple divination spell.
Hang on. I didn't get the first part of that.
We heard a scream, and then ripples of magical distortion started to sweep across the battlefield. What happened?
Well, your mages have opened a door into the past?
They were supposed to cast a simple divination spell, nothing more. Sarvith wasn't supposed to open any doorways.
Sarvith thinks that we can go back in time to learn about Falchu's death.
I don't like this. Time magic shouldn't be meddled with.
Fair.
But what's done is done. Maybe one of those ripples has the answers we seek.
So what should I do?
Examine the ripples. See if there really is a doorway of some kind out there. And keep an eye out for anything else out of the ordinary. Who knows what they may have pulled out of the past.
Good points. Goodbye. That is true. But I don't think I would have logged out, especially after yesterday's debacle. Anytime that I can log in without problems, I'm happy. Target is immune to my light damage. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Time ripple!
You seek to see into the past. I can guide you.
Oh. Okay. How can you guide me? I guess I'm just taking your word for it, and you're not gonna, like, try to possess and take over my body in the present? That seems to happen to people in this kind of world. Uh-oh.
Burn it!
Rude. Just trying to get away from the wraith thing. Yeah, never mind. He still is on me anyway. Alright, another ripple. In time. I still want to play Hat in Time.
I can show you how Falchu met his death.
That would be great. That's kind of the point. Don't you run away from me.
If Falchu has risen, then he must die again.
I agree. Okay. Oh, there's another ripple over there. Has anybody here ever played Hat in Time? It's a cute little game that came out. I don't know if it originally only came out on PC. I know it's on other platforms now, but oops, I'm a dingus. It's got like a lot of inspiration from the Legend of Zelda games. Watched it played, it looks great. I saw it's got really good reviews and it's been on my list for a while. Yeah, it's currently backlogged for me too. And I've had it for a while. I think I remember watching Slossier play it a little bit. And I was like, oh, it looks really cute and stuff. And Jesus, sorry, I accidentally bumped my elbow. But it looks really, really cute and really fun.
Go to the crypt. I'll meet you there and show you how to discover the secret you seek.
I like how she's just like, go to the crypt. But it doesn't specify what crypt. She's just like, I'm just automatically going to expect you to know what crypt I'm talking about because there's a lot of crypts in Tamriel, but just go to the crypt. I guess technically that's where I'm going, but played a bit of it, but didn't get along with my PC. A lot of performance issues. See, I've actually heard that as well, is that there were some performance issues, so... No, I've actually heard that, Estelle, is that there's been some issues for it. And so I almost thought about getting it on something else, but I think some of that was figured out post-launch, but I could be wrong. When did you actually play it, Robco? No, you don't. Okay. I think. I don't know. Actually, no. Probably not. The spirits. Can I loot your chest? Or barrels? Or coffin? Nope. About 3 years ago. Yeah, because I remember hearing that at launch, is that it just like had some performance issues, but I feel like they ironed some of those out. Yeah.
I remember this place. It all started here on the day of the final battle. We gave up everything to kill Foul Chew. I'll be damned if I just let him come back to life and curse the world again.
Is that why you've returned?
I'm here because the one I loved gave up everything that day to save his people. You seek answers. I'm here to help you find them and hopefully avoid the tragedy that occurred on that long ago day.
Fair enough. So,
this armor is your key to the past. It belonged to my beloved and was buried in this place of honor. It was my beloved's hand that cut Foul Chew down.
What happens if I put on the armor?
You'll relive the last moments of the battle. You'll take the place of my beloved. Experience the fall of Foul Chew as it happened. But be careful. You can affect events. Whatever you do may have untold consequences.
What kind of consequences are we talking about?
You won't just see
here?
a vision of the past. You'll live through it. What you do may change the destiny of those around you. This is a terrible burden to carry, but it's the only way to get the information you seek. When you're ready, put on the armor.
All right, so...
This armor brings back such memories. Now get dressed. There's much to see, and the connection to the past won't last long.
Can you tell me anything about where I'm going?
It was a violent, bloody time. The Alessians were on a holy crusade to purge every Mer who occupied this land and called it home. They destroyed anything with even the smallest connection to magic.
But you're Breton, not Mer. Why fight against them?
Would you stand by while those who didn't deserve to die were judged by religious zealots?
Good point.
Unless I strongly misjudged you, I think not. We did what was right, and we would do it again, which is why I'm here.
Fair enough. Tell me about your beloved.
Wise, kind, courageous. Everything one could want from a constant companion. But you'll see soon enough. I only hope that what you learn will help you in the present situation.
How do I return to the present?
When Foul Chew dies, the armor will eject you from the past. You'll return unharmed to the here and now. Yes, that's what will happen. I'm sure of it.
You saying that makes me not feel like you're so sure of it, but okay, sure. Goodbye.
There you are, my love. I was starting to worry about you.
What's up?
Why do you linger, my love? Commander Parmion rallies the troops for the final assault. You're his best officer and our noblest knight. You should be at his side for this moment.
Not sure what's going on.
Did that blow to your head rattle your senses? We're on the verge of turning the tide, and we'll launch the strike against Foul Chew's headquarters soon. Come, my love. We have work to do.
Could you remind me what work is that?
The Alessian orders, of course. They're crucial. We captured the messenger, but not before he handed the orders off. We need to search enemy soldiers until we can retrieve them. We can't have the Alessians surprise us when we're this close to victory.
Okay, goodbye.
Do what you have to do.
She is. She's feisty. She really loves her love.
We need to talk.
Okay. I don't know why I'm in the crypt right now, or why she came to find me in the crypt if my dead body's still right there. Technically speaking, that's a little weird, but yeah, no. Hi, Rhonda. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? Oh, what the? Just rain of arrows, I guess. Sorry, I had something in my tooth. Fucking gross. Barrage of arrows there. Feisty? Feisty? I don't even know what feisty means instead of feisty. Got it. Relaxing for the evening. Very nice. That's always good. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Oh. I just got shot with arrows. No. What? Forgot I could change the events. Does that mean I can help people live, or I guess aid people in their deaths? What if this guy dies? What if I die in his armor? The sequel? Mm-mm. I'm so glad I could take stuff from the past. Apparently that person probably died. No, that person... What? That person died. I'm trying to help people, but it seems like every person I come into contact with just dies. Well, I guess I'm not really helping the present right now. Why are all my people just like literally a bee's dick away from death? I just walk near them and they just fall over like that. You quoted that a lot recently. Don't you run away from me, boy! You know what? Fine. If I can't do anything against these guys, it really doesn't matter. I was just trying to save some of my people. But apparently, I can't do that, so... At least it didn't seem to really do much. So... That's barrage. I should probably go ahead and claim my level. There we go. Alright, moving on. Come back here, Archer. Where are you going? Woo, I dodged though. Yeah. Celestian orders. Got it. I had to break into their camp, kill several other people, get it, and run back out. My people don't seem like they're doing a good job, but you know. Commander, I have the orders. I broke into their lines.
There you are, my knight. Did you recover the orders?
I did. Here are the Alessian orders.
Excellent. You're a credit to the Durrani Guard. Now we can prepare a proper counterattack to the upcoming Alessian assault. They won't know what hit them. You should show these to the Iliad King. He just arrived and is eager to get involved.
Iliad King, eh? Interesting. The Iliad King?
Yes, he surprised us all. We weren't expecting the last king of a dying people to show up on the field of battle. But he's a brilliant tactician and his advice can only help. Meanwhile, we'll send Alana's unit to put an end to Falchu.
Alana? I need to be the one to strike down Falchu.
What nonsense. Alana can handle it. If these orders are any indication, I need you to lead our defenses. But speak to Alana before she goes, if you like. Just make it quick, and don't forget to talk to the king.
Interesting. Okay. I can still hear the anchors coming down. That's kind of funny. Hello, Valid. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Gotcha, Sel. No, it's just funny because you've quoted so many things from it. It's good that it's that memorable. Blah, blah, blah. Did not vote any king. Neither did I. What's your deal?
Fighting for the Durrani. Somewhat surprising, though not unheard of considering the current circumstances. Wait a moment. That armor. I've heard stories about you. They say you fight as if Auriel himself blessed you.
Auriel. We recovered these orders from the Alessian soldiers.
The situation unfolding upon the battlefield is telling enough. These orders only confirm my suspicions. The Alessians plan to slip past your defenses to, how do they put it, catch the Durrani with their trousers down. What a curious phrase.
What's up, Otter? How are you doing?
Use the Durrani magic of your armor to spot the covert shadow scouts before they can do any significant damage. Then dispatch them with extreme prejudice. Simple enough, really. But I'm actually very curious about you.
Why are you interested in me?
These old Iliad eyes see many things. Everyone in this yard, for example, radiates an aura of life force. But not you. Your aura's missing. I can't tell if you're not truly alive, or you just don't belong. I've never seen magic like this before.
You're right. I do not belong here.
Honesty. A most redeeming quality. But we will have to speak of this later, when matters are less pressing. Right now, we have a battle to win. I appreciate your report.
Goodbye. I don't think we're going to be discussing about this later, unfortunately. So I think it looks like I have a choice to either send her or...
I know you wanted to go after Falchu, but you'll see plenty of action defending the camp.
Are you sure you don't want me to go with you?
I appreciate your concern, my love, but orders are orders. If either of us fails, this entire battle could be lost. But have no fear. I'll make sure we never have to worry about Falchu again.
How will you stop him?
How? He's just a man, my love. I'll stick my sword in him a few times until he drops. Then I'll stab him again. I'll be back in no time, carrying his head high as a trophy. I can't think of a better gift to celebrate our new family.
Our family?
Later, my love. I'll tell you all about it after the battle. No need to distract you right now. It's nothing but good news, though, I promise. I love you, you know.
Damn, this is gonna be sad, ain't it? No. Shit going down over there. Glad you're doing alright, Otter. War is war. I'm enjoying the storylines so far, though. The storylines have been really good. She's missing her
We
Oreos?
make our final stand here.
What's
The Alessians are rabble and their numbers mean nothing. This land is ours and we intend to keep it. Today, Falchu and the Alessians meet their end at our hands. Today we celebrate our victory.
Yeah! I'll go defeat the scouts. My love will die, which is sad. My love. Oh, she's already gone. Oh, got it. Got it. I hate how they just like lay down and die immediately. Alright. Don't back up. Okay, I'm supposed to be looking for scouts. Where's the creepy? Oh, there you are. You thought, bitches. Yeah. I do like the ultimate. The ultimate makes things a little bit easier. Oh, I did not mean to run right into you. I was just kind of not paying attention. Alright, on the way. Find the Shadow Scouts. Someone stole her sweet roll. Probably. Good evening, Real Magic Cookie. How might you be doing today? Lovely to see you. How's your Sunday treated you? I like how this person's alive still, at least. One person. Run across the battlefield. I probably should be like crouch walking or something. Boop. Somebody else too. Whoopsie.
Captain, Falchu's headquarters. We were ambushed, surrounded. Alana and the others.
Yep, we already knew. I tried to convince her otherwise and she wouldn't let me. I don't want to fight you, leave me alone. No! I gotta get to Alana's dead body. Have a good night, Annery. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. If anybody does need to head out, just a heads up, I will be streaming this tomorrow evening. Normally I don't stream on Mondays, but I'm doing 4 days of ESO, so unfortunately no more drops in the next 2 days, but that is okay. Real Magic Cookie, I'm glad you're doing great. Slept in, went for a nice drive in horse country. It's freezing cold here, but other than that, all good. Very nice. I was just thinking about it when I was driving to get some food yesterday. I always like going and looking at Christmas lights and stuff. Last year, me, Samus, and Adam hopped in the car. We went and grabbed like coffees, and then we listened to Charlie Brown Christmas music and drove around our town for like 2 hours going and looking at Christmas lights. It was a lot of fun.
Set it ablaze!
Going for a nice drive is always a good time. But I'm glad you're doing great. Oh, these are my friends. No.
There were too many of them. They tore us apart. Captain, I have bad news. Commander Parmian is dead.
What happened?
Commander Parmian decided to accompany us, but it was a trap. We expected to find Fal Chu and his officers, but there was a whole platoon waiting for us. We couldn't stop them. The commander fought bravely, but they cut him down and took Alana.
No. I have Thursdays and Fridays off the rest of the year after this week. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. Just for like burning vacation days or something, or is that just how you did it? You're selling Christmas trees at Whole Foods already? Yeah, that makes sense. It's around that time of year. We always usually put our Christmas tree up like the weekend of Thanksgiving. So yeah, well, our town has like a light competition every year. And so like there's a bunch of people that will enter in for that competition. And it's nothing like too super crazy or serious, but there's usually some really good houses as well. And so they will make a digital map of our city, and then you can go around and check out all the different houses that like signed up for the contest. So you have some idea of where some good houses will be. Doesn't mean like everybody who puts up stuff will be on there, but it makes it kind of so you know for a fact you're going to see some nice houses in certain neighborhoods. And then we just happen to find some cool ones along the way. But yeah, last year we went around Christmas lights looking as a family. Samus like was chilling with us for a bit, and then she's like, okay, this is kind of boring, guys, if we're staying in the car the whole time. So she would just like sleep in the back seat, and Adam and I would just have the heater going, have some coffee, put down the windows, and listen to Charlie Brown Christmas music.
I'm afraid there isn't much time. We expect Fal Chu to launch a full-scale assault at any moment.
What do you recommend?
It's a tough choice. I think there are enough of us left alive to go after Fal Chu, but we also need to rescue Alana. I don't know. What are your orders, Captain?
I guess I need to decide.
This isn't an easy choice, I know. I don't envy you. But whatever you decide, we're with you.
Uh-oh. Oh no, the choice. The choice. Oh, feels bad. The choice. I know I should do that. I know I should do this. Take the soldiers and kill Fal Chu, I'll rescue. But yeah, if they do that, they'll probably die. Fine, I'll deal with Fal Chu. I feel bad and I don't want her to die.
Very well, Captain. I'll send one of our soldiers with you.
I have to know how he dies, too. Hopefully that was the right choice. I don't know. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there's a lot of places that'll do like drive-through areas and like parks and stuff. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. Anywho, that'll do like park drive-through areas and stuff. We usually do those whenever we go and see our family for Christmas and stuff, because they usually have a couple parks that do that. Yeah, dry us down. Oh, shit. I gotta get to foul whatever. Yeah, get put down, lady.
Put those damn fires out. It's time to wipe out all traces of those Durini.
Huh? I don't even know what that means. Hi, Gogo Suzetto. Happy Sunday. How are ya? Thank you so much for the 11 months.
Side and chat.
I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. And of course, you have previewing for 30 days, Suzetto. Thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. We must go and kill Falchu. But yeah, the voice work has been really good for this game. We've come across a lot of big names already. Uh-oh. You didn't see me. No, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. Haha. Falchu. Time to die, bish. Probably. You don't seem to be taking damage. Well, you do. You don't seem to be taking damage.
Use the fire. Falchu's afraid of the flame.
Well, I mean, he's on it. Which fire? I mean, I didn't kill these guys, and now I'm regretting that.
No, do not fire!
Well, I used all my good stuff already because I was like, oh, I gotta go ham on him. Oh, Jesus. I regret everything, chat. Just want you guys to know I regret absolutely everything. Oh, God. I don't know how this works. I don't know how to use my quick slots. Like, oh, there we go. No, I don't. What emotes? Oh, I would like to use this potion. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I am so dead because I don't know how to use these things. No. Well, I'm just going to. Oh, whoops. Oh, I meant to do here. Okay, I don't know how to use quick slots apparently. Do I just like let go? Like how do I press E? Well, now I can't do it because my stuff is full. Like it looks like I used one at some point. I'm so confused. How do I? I've never had to use potions before. Yeah, so about that. How do I do that? Yeah, I just don't know how to actually use it from my quick slot. Oh, it has a cooldown. It's probably because I used one and couldn't. I just don't know how to actually activate that one. My favorite knight now is the dead one. Very nice, he said it. Well, I lived up to the dead right there. Crazy over the top with decorating every year. Yeah, there's a couple places that do that too. Up in Kansas City, I knew there was like a neighborhood that went like crazy with it. 34th Street here. I can't imagine living here during that time though. It is crazy. Yeah. Hello, Kylorkan. Sure, I'm going with that. Putting one item in your quick slot, yeah. So I think I guess I did it, and there was just a 45-second cooldown. I didn't know what I was doing, so I guess I need to kill people before I actually take on the dude. Also, I probably just shouldn't use my ultimate right out the gate, because I needed to get him on fire first. I learned a lot from that battle. Okay, I don't need to fight those guys though. Yeah, because I clicked it and I think it was trying to take me to the emotes thing. And then I was just panicking.
Put those damn fires out. It's time to wipe out all traces of those Durini.
That's okay. Let's take care of these guys first. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just use one on accident? How did I manage that? I didn't press Q. I'm so confused at how that works.
Put an end to these pests.
Yeah, Christmas is a month and 5 days away. Basically 30 days away. Or 35 days away. Now if I just press Q, I think it'll work. Maybe.
Light it up!
I should block that, but I was a dingus and didn't.
I will tear you to pieces. No!
Uh-oh.
Not fire!
Oh no, not fire! Ow, holy heckers.
Use the fire. Falchu's afraid of the
No shit, Sherlock, I got that.
No! Not fire!
No, oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, oh, Jesus. Just keeps hitting me with that. So rude. I can't get out of here. What is going on? Like, I'm backing. I can't move correctly. I don't know what he hit me with, but I like can't move properly. That's I don't know what's going on. That was weird. I'm assuming he hit me with something that made it to where I couldn't like move a certain way. No, not fire, no. Oh no, ow, rude. Hey, I did it right that time, okay. That was so weird. I don't know if that was...
Oh, not like this!
Not like this, not like this, not like this. No, it's not time for me to go back. Oh wait, maybe it is. Hello.
Return to your time. You learn that Falchu's weakness is fire. Use that knowledge well.
Good thing I have a fire staff.
Now enter the nearby portal. It will take you home.
Why couldn't somebody just say that originally? Like, oh, his weakness is fire. Why did I have to live through this? Just jumped right into it. Portal to the presence. But yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I have one in a quick slot now. The quick slot's kind of confused me, but it's fine. Get him, Baby Guar. Too bad the Baby Guar doesn't do much. Hello, Denny Shady. Happy Sunday. Hey, hi, how are you? Hi, Llama. How are you? Okay. Fiery redheads. Well, good thing we have a redhead right here.
Ha! It worked! I knew it! Into the past and back again!
There and back again by Bilbo Baggins. I think so.
The ancient armor. It drew you into the past, but we knew it was temporary. You belong here, my friend.
Kill Falchu, fire weakens him and makes him vulnerable.
Fire! Of course! That makes all kinds of sense. Quickly, report your findings to Gralla. She needs to hear what you've learned.
Okay. I wonder what would have happened if I went the other way. Who is it? I don't know. I'm not that into redheads, so I guess I'm not. Duh.
You're back, and you're safe. Thank the divines. I was afraid we lost you.
What do you mean?
According to the legends, when the Nameless Soldier killed Falchu, the armor shattered. The Nameless Soldier died. I was afraid history would repeat itself.
What happened to Alana?
She was killed, but her sacrifice was worth it, both in the past and in the present. If you discovered Falchu's weakness, then Alana's death wasn't in vain.
Fire weakens Falchu and makes him vulnerable.
Fire! Of course! That makes perfect sense. The beast can't stand against its purifying flame. With your help, we will set Camlorn free and destroy Falchu once and for all.
Okay.
Now we know Falchu's weakness. We must share this knowledge with Camlorn. I just hope there's still time to save the city.
Who should I take this information to?
If you go north, you should be able to catch up with the Lion Guard forces. Find an officer and tell him what we learned. Knowing Falchu's weakness might make all the difference.
Good. I'll catch up with the Lion Guard troops then. Oh wait, oops.
Get to the city quickly.
Oh. Let's go, Artie. Whee. Yeah. 3 elements of magic. I'm surprised no one figured that out sooner. Right? That's exactly what I'm thinking, Robgo. Like, what do you mean you didn't know that he was weak to fire? Aha moments. Like, there's only so many ways you can kill somebody in this world. Poison, metal, arrows, magic. Bare hands. Not bare hands, but bare hands. Maybe bare hands too. Now I can't stop thinking about the chocobo music whenever I'm riding around. Maybe I should start having that like on a quick thing where I could be like, hang on guys. One moment. Anywhere. Oh, damn it. Adam's using my Spotify. Never mind. Actually, wait a second. Maybe I can do it a different way. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bow. Is this full audio? I don't know if I still have it on here. I probably don't. Oh, I don't think I have it on here anymore. Dang it. Fine. Sad day. That just ruined what I wanted to do. This place looks nifty. Right, exactly. Bare hands. Or bare hands. Bear or bear. So, alright. Hello, General.
First we lost Camlorn. Then they turned back our offensive.
Mm-hmm.
If we can't retake this camp, Falchu's beaten us.
That's
Nothing else
unfortunate.
matters until this is resolved.
I'm here to help. I know how to defeat Falchu.
Another wild theory. That's the third one today. Just don't get in the way. We've got enough trouble as it is.
Yeah.
If you can fight, and you know the difference between a Breton's head and a werewolf's arse, we can use your help. We need to cut through the werewolves and link up with our troops on the other side of the camp.
I can do that. Also, did you not want to hear about the weakness? Do you not care? Because it's fire, sir. Like, I just told you I knew a weak. I can do that.
Good. Help Shazar clear a path and fight your way to General Mandin at the Western Gate. We'll rally the troops there and turn the tide of the war. For a little while, anyway.
You can count on me.
Work with Shazar to cut a gap through those werewolves. We'll follow and take back what's ours. If you get through, report to General Mandin.
I know how to kill Falchu.
I'd love to hear your theories, but it won't mean anything if we don't take this camp back first. We need to be able to reach Falchu to actually defeat him. Let's talk after the siege camp is once again under our control.
All right, he brings up a point, so. Let's do it. Let's go. Hello, Shaza.
I won't just stand here and watch our people die. Get General Gautier to give the order. My axe thirsts to taste werewolf blood.
Okay, the order is given. Let's take back the camp.
Ah, you sweet-tongued devil. That's what I like to hear. Follow me.
Yes, I am a sweet-tongued devil. You know what
Make
I mean.
the werewolves pay.
Let's go.
Lion Guard,
Werewolves.
hold your ground.
There's a lot going on over here. They are bodying somebody. Get him! I'm taking everything. Give me all the loot. Alright, where are we going? Are you just gonna stand here? I do that a lot. Murder them all. Actually, we should probably check the charge on this weapon. I have no idea if it's still good or not. Might not be. Got him. I'll let that person fight them. Just go fight all these guys. My ultimate should be ready soon. There it is. Oh no. Ow, rude. There's so much fire. Yeah, how did they never guess fire before?
We made it. Get in there and find General Mondin. I'll signal the others to move in.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? I pressed the door first. Get out of here.
I've just about had it.
Okay, you can just about have it all you want. Hello, General.
Hail.
What up?
These cursed werewolves. How in Oblivion did you get in here?
I am pretty awesome. But, you know, troops are right behind me. I cleared a path for them.
Gautier's retaken the camp?
Yep.
You must have led quite a charge.
Pretty much.
Tell him I have almost a full company of soldiers in here, and we're ready to fight.
Why didn't you guys push back earlier then? But okay. Am I supposed to tell her? I guess I'll go. Also, there's a gate here. Why didn't we just... Why didn't we just go through that gate? Very fireproof tents indeed. Trying to figure out the reason why we didn't go through that gate then?
What is it?
Yeah. Okay.
The camp is ours again. I've never seen anyone fight like you. It was inspirational.
Thanks.
Did you reach General Mandin?
I did. She and her contingent is intact and ready to fight.
Good. Now for our battle plan. We need to take and hold the city courtyard, just inside the main gate. And we could use your help.
I know how to defeat Falchu.
Very well, spit it out. What's your theory on how to kill an
You just said
foe?
I was inspirational.
Perhaps it would be better than the last half-dozen ideas I heard today.
Fire. It makes Falchu vulnerable to other attacks.
Intriguing. At least that makes more sense than throwing salt on the despicable creature. Well, perhaps we'll get a chance to put your theory to the test. In the meantime, can I count on your continued assistance?
Nah, I think I'll just stop now. Go to the bakery. Get some cake. What do you need me to do?
We can't hold the courtyard unless someone locks the inner gate. That'll keep werewolf reinforcements from reaching us. I need you to get into the northwest tower and lock that gate.
Consider that gate locked, sir. It's a guar. Apparently they're common in Morrowind, but I wouldn't know since I haven't played Morrowind. Hold Q and highlight the item you want to use. Then hit Q again. Got it. Thank you, Kazi. Also, hello. I want cake. Actually, I want a donut. Donuts sound good too. Basically, I just have a sweet tooth. I'll take damn near anything. So. I don't know if they deliver crumble cookie to the tower. I haven't had crumble cookie for a couple weeks now. Let's go, Artie. We're leading the charge. Let's get him. Roar. Roar. Guar. Good guar. Good Artie. Donuts are usually pretty darn good. I'll agree with you, Donut Wendy. Usually. Morfang the Ravenous. Should probably check the charge on this. Didn't give me that time, jerk. Got him. Why is the gate control down here? That's not very like good castle design. If you need to lower the gate or like get the gate up, you'd have to like have somebody outside have the door open, yell from outside through the door, down through the cellar, all the way to the dude that's down there. It seems like really shitty design. Hello.
We made it in, thanks to you. With the gate locked, we should be able to hold this position.
Where are the Lion Guard soldiers?
You're looking at them. We're all that's left.
Oh, Jesus.
We can hold this position, but we don't have enough troops remaining to make a full assault on the city.
Do you have a plan?
We're bringing in more troops, but that will take time. Until then, we hold this position. We never would have gotten this far without your help.
I've said it like 5 times now, but I know how to kill Farchu. Falchu.
We sent word to Aldcroft for reinforcements. I'll take anything they can send my way. Now, if I could only reach my son.
Your son?
My son Darian serves as captain of the Camlorn Guard. We've heard that there's still a contingent of guards operating within Camlorn, and Darian is among them. If we could reach them, our chances of retaking the city improve dramatically.
Okay, I'll consider it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What do you
Darian carries the master key to the city gates. With that key, we can open both the central and eastern gates at the same time. That would allow us to attack the werewolves from 2 directions.
I guess I'll find your son. Hello, other general.
If we retake Camlorn today, it will be because of you.
Thanks.
But keep your wits about you. It's not over yet.
You're right, we still have a lot to do.
If Darian's still alive, his friend Alanon will be with him. Alanon can be difficult to deal with, but he's the best alchemist I know. He's working on a way to cure the victims of Falchu's lycanthropy.
Is he close to completing the cure? Blah, blah.
With a few final ingredients, yes. My aides have gathered most of what he needs. Bring him these items, along with some fresh blood from Falchu's werewolves. Then, Alanon should be able to finish his cure.
I'll find Alanon. Alright. I was gonna say, that seems like it's pretty easy to just walk right through there. Abandoned house. I'm going in here for no other reason but just because. You know, this looks like a comfy bed. Not very much room between the two. I feel like I'd suffocate under there. Well, sadness. Not much here. The robes are cool, yeah. Super high security. Alright, I'm supposed to be finding someone here. Not available in that door. Let's try this. Let's try this. Ah, damn, I couldn't get out of that one. Yeah. Werewolf blood. That's right, I need to get 3 werewolf's blood anyway. What's this? Steal from treasure trove? What? I can't. Ah, dang it. I need to find the Thieves Guild. That's the second one of those I've found and I can't get into them. There's 2 werewolves. Come here, werewolf fiends. I need you to come here so I can take your blood. I want to suck your blood, and I am not a vampire. There we go. I got my blood, alright. Where is that at? Oh, it's outside here. Me. Just being sneaky, super sneaky. Nobody notices me in my purple glowing baby guar. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. The cathedral. Hello, Lion Guard. Darian, hello.
What brings you to our pleasant little city? The war? The blood? The thrice damned werewolves?
All of the above, actually. The Lion Guard holds the courtyard. Your father sent me to find you.
That's the first good news I've heard today.
I'm sure
but if
it
you're
is.
here to take me to my father, you can get that thought right out of your head. There are beautiful women in Camlorn that still need to be rescued.
Somehow I knew he was going to be one of those people. Sent me to retrieve your master key, actually.
In all seriousness, I'm not doing anything before we find a safe refuge for the civilians hiding in the surrounding buildings. The inn nearby should be defensible enough, and it's full of supplies. There's just one catch.
That there's like a horde of werewolves in there or something. What's the catch?
The inn's locked up tight, and the innkeeper was killed trying to reach us.
Oh.
Get the key from the body and enter the inn. Then shine a signal light. I'll rally the civilians and get them to safety.
Okay.
We'll talk about my key after that.
Okay. You know your father is asking for you to help and all? Okay, fine. I noticed Bloodthorn cultists in the city. What's up with that?
When the werewolves attacked, the damn Bloodthorns appeared inside the city. It was as if they'd been here all along.
Probably.
I think they even opened the gates for the werewolves.
Probably.
They had a plan, and they executed it perfectly.
You think Falchu and the Bloodthorns are working together?
They didn't start out that way. That's certainly the case now. A marriage made in oblivion, to be sure, but effective nevertheless.
Okay. All right. Where's the person? I've got ingredients. Hi, Elenon.
Are you injured? No? Then stop bothering me.
Okay, sir. I'm just trying to help. I have ingredients for your werewolf cure.
Now, don't ask me to guarantee that this antidote will work. Falchu's spawn are unusually resilient.
But can you make a cure?
In a church? Certainly not. But I could do it at the inn. That's Darian's plan, to get us to the inn. Then we'll see about crafting an antidote for this terrible affliction.
Okay. Sounds like everything's hinging on getting to that inn. You got it. You didn't see nothing? Ow. Rude. Rude. What? That came through the building. Man. I didn't want anything to do with them, but they just wouldn't leave me alone. Who are you? Oh, you're the mauled corpse. Probably of the innkeeper. Alright, there we go. Probably need to go around the other way. Is this the inn? Alright. Why would they just stay in the cathedral? Honestly. This doesn't look nearly as defensible. There's 3 exits. The signal candle. Isn't this
50
also
injured inside? Anyone who can still stand, guard the doors.
Damn, they fast. But also, isn't that facing the wrong way?
Darian talks of nothing but wine and women.
Yep.
But behind his bluster, he's a better tactician than his father. Though that's not saying much.
Oh, damn. Scare ready.
What do you think I've been doing here? Making soup? Here it is. Go beat up on some werewolves until they're weakened, then douse them with this. If the cure works, they'll revert to human form. Then send them back here.
Okay. What up? I need your key, sir.
And here we are at the inn, all safe and sound, more or less. We saw the light and followed you inside.
Yeah, you did. Excuse me. Wasn't even like half a second later. Now about your master key.
Not quite yet. We need weapons and armor to help protect these civilians. There are caches of Camlorn guard supplies hidden around the city. Gather some, and we can arm more people.
Guess I'll go find the caches of weapons and armor then. Honestly, I think we should just like conk him over the head and take the key. I don't see why not. Good evening, Miss Pegasus. How are you? They were very giant loads in the fireplace. You're absolutely correct. Hi.
What happened?
You should probably run.
Where am I?
To that direction. Yep. I am doing alright myself, Miss Pegasus. Just playing the old Elder Scrolls. I'm liking it. The story has been fun. I think the story itself has been really good.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Wonder if I can like jack this person.
Everyone's dead. Everyone.
Not everybody, I'm alive. That actually, but you know, it's fine.
I have to get out of here. Get somewhere safe.
Yeah, you probably should. Well, at least we know the cure works. That's dope. I think I'm the Alliance, whatever that one is. So I think Ebonheart is the other way. I'm the Daggerfall Alliance because I'm playing as a Redguard. Yes, I am currently playing as a Redguard Templar. I don't know, something about the Templar sounded cool. I kind of like having the ability to like heal as well. Alright. Let's go grab these caches. go get these things. Need to grab 4 of these. Better armor. We'll go ahead and grab the whatever's in this one. Come on. Alright, weapon there, and then 2 more, and then go back to the inn. We'll be able to get the key, we'll get the cure stuff. We'll have done everything. Oh, hello. Yeah, put your ass down. We got a blueprint. A plea for vengeance. I will avenge the city. Don't worry. Come on. Sir, and or madam, or and or them. I don't have time for you right now. Oh no, my inventory is full. My inventory is finally full. It's actually only the first time that that's happened, believe it or not. So, I learned how to make a Breton rack barrel. Whatever the hell that means, so. Right, exactly, Robco. Like, I know that it's under siege, and I know you guys can help, but I'm on fire still, but thank you. Right. Oh, we will still loot, no problem. They should have a quick button for marking as junk. I'm surprised that hasn't been like asked for a billion times. That's medium. It's medium. Sure. Good there. Good there. Light is the only thing I want to look to change. Nope, nope. They're medium. Yeah, sure, we'll put them on. Just mark all of this as junk, because I'm not going to wear any of that. And I'm not going to use a shield, so that doesn't matter. Don't use that either. I would totally do that, but I'm not going to stay on for a lot longer. Where is alchemy? Grease. Grease, assuming. Visions. Crafting food. Okay, there. Now we have a couple more slots. Now we can loot more. It's fine. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Camlorn in. Alright, you first. Here you go.
The cure. Did it work?
Yes, the cure worked perfectly, actually.
The real pity is I can't make more doses until we're out of here. Still, you were able to rescue a few of our citizens.
Good.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Ah, the lovely clank of armor. Well done. When we get out of here, the first drink's on me.
Better be.
Now, I have some good news and some bad news.
If he asks me to go find one more damn thing.
The good news is I do indeed have the master key to the city gates. The bad news is your thrilling exploits have attracted Falchu's attention.
Okay, that's fine.
You were too successful, my friend. And now Falchu is, pardon the pun, howling mad.
Never mind that. We need to unlock the gates for the Lion Guard.
A bold plan, especially for my father. If we time it right, it should work. But that doesn't change the fact that Falchu is hunting for us.
What do you suggest?
Take one of these newly armed townsfolk with you. Have the civilian light the fires in the towers to signal my father. I'll take the rest of the civilians and my guards and unlock the gates.
I like how he's like, take one of the new people. Just use them. Hi, Silverleaf. How are you? You just want me to protect a civilian?
Oh no, you have something much more important to do.
Of course I do.
Once the fires are lit, you confront Falchu. Keep him busy long enough for our troops to take the city. I'll send aid as soon as I can.
You expect me to take on Falchu by myself?
Now, don't be modest. You've more than proven yourself. Destiny beckons and you must answer its call. Say, that sounded rather good. I should write this stuff down.
He is so up his own ass. I need fire to defeat Falchu.
Oh, we can give you fire. At least we can once the Lion Guard archers arrive. Keep Falchu busy long enough, and you'll get all the fire you need.
Okay, that's good to know, but still a little nerve-wracking. But okay, you know what? We'll go with it. All right, goodbye. I am now at level 15. Look at me.
In my city. Find them, kill them, bring me their bones.
Bring me their bones. Bring me their soul. Fetch me their souls. Ooh, there we go. That looks good. That looks good. We like that. This energy deals more damage and stuns for longer. Reduces the cost of major maim stays on enemies after leaving the area. I think that one. I'll probably try that one in a bit. I guess I hadn't been using medium before. I thought I had used some medium before, but that's fine. What do we got? Even though I just charged that one. Dang it. I feel like I just wasted that because I just charged that one. I'll use this one and I'll keep this one until I use all the charges out of it and then we'll be good. So, winding down for bed. Luckily, I only have to work 3 days this week. Woo! That's awesome, Silverleaf. Off till next week. Are you doing any traveling for Thanksgiving or just chilling? Okay, escort a volunteer. Where's the volunteer? I'm voluntelling you to come with me. Need to start getting on a project for school at some point this week. If you do it early in the week, then the rest of the week will feel like a breeze. Just saying.
I'm not much good with a sword, but I'll do whatever Captain Darien asks of me.
Okay. You're so tiny. We should probably, you know, like, stay as far away from the werewolves as we can, though. I'm assuming I won't be doing cooking, but I guess it depends on how my family stuff is going on, so we shall see. Oh, shit. Roasting turkey for a work party? Very nice. Wait, what? Why can't I? Okay, I was like, why can't I go in here? Are you serious? I just unlocked it. Come on. This rate, this person's gonna die very quickly. Will you? Why? Why are there more? I ain't got time for this.
I lit the signal fire. Let's move on.
What do you mean you lit the signal fire? Okay. Just gonna run past everybody. I'm sure this will pan out in the end. Surely won't cause me a problem, such as there's no entrance to that side over here. Why are we putting signal fires like on all the towers? Wouldn't they just need one? How do they even know what the signal fire is for? We haven't gone back and talked to them. I don't know where my volunteer is, but I at least unlocked the door for them. I just don't know where they are currently. I'm sure they're fine. Attacked me, so
I lit the signal fire. Let's move on.
Good, because I'm not seeing you anywhere, so I'm glad that you're surviving. Excuse me, don't mind us. Maybe if I unlock this real quick. There we go. Go, go, go.
I won't be long.
Yeah, as long as you're in there, not dying out here, I'm happy, random person. Uh-oh. Oh, good lord. Why? Okay, here. Let's all get together. Group photo. I think I just accidentally clicked my quick thing. Oops, I didn't mean to. Alright. You good? Did you not do it? What do you mean? I just unlocked it. Go get it.
Keep watch.
Are you serious? Then go! Like, what do you mean? Hello, Lays. Yeah, they just kind of pop in and out of existence. Just kind of doing their own thing. It's a good point. The whole town is on fire. Right. Maybe I don't actually need them to go ahead and kill Falchu. I mean, I'm kind of killing everything on my own anyway. I already fought all these guys' bloods. What the heck? Oh, I think I'm out of room again. That's fine. I say that's fine. I don't even see the volunteer. It's just like, time to go fight Falchu. It's like, okay. Got this. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just doing the legwork for all of this. Hello, Kirkland. How are you doing? Good to see ya.
Begone, Ankoff. I did your bidding. The city is mine now.
You are still my creature, slave. I made you.
I devoured Camlord. All of Glenumbra will be mine.
Vain creature. The Lion God stands at your door. You have failed.
They are weak, and I will crush them. Camlord is mine.
Good. Kick his ass.
See, beast.
Let's do it.
You will see.
Kirk, I'm glad you're doing well. You can play this in first person, correct? So, I need fire. Hi. I mean, I have fire. Boop.
Dare challenge me?
Not
Prepare
really.
to feel my wrath.
There's your target, and I immediately get hit. What the hell?
Fire shall not destroy me again.
That was funny. They're like, there's your target. I immediately get shot. Wow, you were easy to defeat. You were easier here than you were in your past history. What you got on you? Just gold. Okay. We'll take it. Alright, destroyed. Absolutely kicked his ass. So, yeah, I guess not, Merilith. Guess not. But I'm glad you're doing well, Kirk. It's always good to see ya. Ooh! Yeah, absolutely destroyed him. Bodied him. He stood no chance. Wee. Wee. They just like kill all the werewolves. Shouldn't they have like tried to stop them because there's a cure? So couldn't they just like round them all up because these were actually people? Feels bad. Anywho, that's an ethics question for a different day.
You did it. You killed Falchu.
It was a group effort. Oh, really?
Yes, my friend, but you turned the tide.
Damn right.
We had all but lost the war before you came and showed us the way to victory.
Why were they so interested in Camlorn?
My son may know more than me on that matter. My only guess is that they sought to break the Lion Guard, divide our forces and destroy us. If not for your intervention, they very well may have succeeded.
Cool. There's trouble in other places?
Yes. Throughout Glenumbra, the Lion Guard is spread thin. And without King Casimir's full support, I'm not sure if we'll be able to deal with it at all. Of course, if I had a few more like you, we might just have a chance.
Might just have a chance. What happens to Camlorn now?
We rebuild. Of course, we still need to deal with Falchu's master. But tomorrow is another day, and we should relish this victory. Well, don't let me keep you. We both have things to do, and you should speak with my son.
Indeed we do. Indeed we do. Goodbye. Where's your son? There's your son.
Will this torment cease?
I didn't know Gloria was involved in all this.
Yeah.
She does make wading through werewolves look pretty good, though, don't you think?
Oh, good lord.
Maybe she and I can get together later, share a bottle of wine, find a quiet corner where we can compare notes.
Yeah, compare notes. You know what? I'm pretty sure she'd be more into me than to you. Pretty positive on that front. But you know, save it for your entourage, Captain. Your father sent me to speak to you.
I wanted to thank you, personally. We might have been able to retake Camlorn eventually, but it
You
wouldn't
don't
have
want
been
to take
quick,
me
and
to
it
a
certainly wouldn't
dark
have been
corner
pretty.
alone?
You saved lives. That's not something I'll soon forget.
Damn straight. So what will you do now other than try to flirt with everybody?
I'm resigning from the Camlorn Guard. They need builders now, not soldiers. Besides, that Angoff thing is still out there. Someone has to go deal with that. Unless, of course, you'd care to tempt me with the drink before I start my heroic journey.
Maybe later when this is all over.
Well then, all the more reason for me to get out there and deal with this Angoff fellow once and for all. The werewolf slipped in on my watch. I need to make amends for that. I need to make sure Camlorn isn't threatened again.
It's time for me to move on now.
First one to reach Angoff buys the first bottle of wine.
Just the
But
first
in
bottle, all
sincerity,
right.
Thanks for helping us. You really are an inspiration, and I should know, seeing as I'm pretty inspirational myself.
Oh my god. You know what he reminds me of? He kind of reminds me of, I'm making another Destiny reference here, but it has nothing to do with an MMO. But his, like, candor reminds me of Cade from Destiny. Like, somewhat full of himself and, like, flirtatious, but not in, like, an overly dramatic way. Like, it's good. I like it. He's a good character. Welcome back, Scary Puppet. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Never mind. I have to say never mind because my inventory's full. Oh, well, hang on. Hold that thought. I will be with you in a moment. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Shit. You know what? Get rid of this Daedra cart. I don't need it. I don't even know what it is. Somebody in chat will probably be like, no, you needed that Daedra cart for something. And I'll be like, oh, whatever.
Still hanging around, eh? Don't suppose you're reconsidering that drink? Ah, never mind. We both have things we need to do.
Speaking of Angoff, do you have any idea where he is?
I had a drink with him earlier today. Discussed our favorite foods, our love lives, his plans for world domination, that sort of thing. No, I have no idea where Angoff is. I will find him, though. That much I promise.
So where are you going to start looking?
A squad of Lion Guard soldiers headed north to track him down. There's been no word from them, but who knows what was lost in all this werewolf nonsense. That's as good a place as any to start. Maybe they found something.
I'll look for them. And I'll probably see you along the way. Alright, let's see here. I'm assuming there's not going to be... That's fine. Oh, merchant. Hell yeah. That's what I was just looking for.
What a mess, huh?
Yes.
Have you ever seen a city with so much death and destruction?
No.
But one orc's disaster.
Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I don't even know what's worth, like, holding on to and what's not worth holding on to yet. So, that's another thing. It's just, like, I don't know. So, yes, sell all my junk items. That's good. That helped a lot. I want to sell this. And those are better, actually. So I do not want to sell those. Let me see.
Help me.
Yeah, those are medium, but I want to do more light armor anyway. Oh, this is heavy. I'm not going to use those. Okay. Grona.
What a mess, huh?
Definitely is a mess, good sir. I'm gonna hold on to those because I might just like use it just to use since I charged it. Still upset that I charged it and then immediately got a better staff. Oh well. Oh, see, those don't sell for anything anyway. Honestly, I'm just selling all that shit. I don't care. I'm not dealing with like material stuff right now, so it's not that big of a deal for me at the moment. I'm sure that's all stuff I can get in the future. And I have a lot of glyphs and things, so we'll get rid of all those. Used to capture soul gems. I should probably work on that. This item can't be sold. Then what can I do with it? Destroy it? Destroy it. Bye. I mean, why couldn't I sell it? It's 0, so it's not like it would sell for anything anyway, but... Okay, there we go. I'm used to always having full inventories because I am a hoarder by nature, so That is okay. Well, it's not okay. It sucks. Because then you have to go and find merchants and stuff all the time. But it'll help once I know what's like really worth it. And I can see now that there's, you know, gold associated with things. But I haven't really been spending gold because I haven't really known what I needed. Because as you level up, obviously, you get new stuff that you switch out constantly. So you guys can't see my gold right now, but it's 8,800. I haven't really needed anything from that yet. But we'll see. Hello, is it Dana or Dana? Because I have heard that pronounced both different ways. So, but welcome in. How are you doing?
Such pain.
I just like ran over their corpses. Well, they're not corpses. They're not dead yet, but. Whee. What, Silverleaf? No romantic love scenes. Lame. Dana. Okay. Dana. You got it. Dana. Because I worked with a Dana in the past. And that's the only reason why I would have thought of that. You're most welcome. Glad you're doing all right. It's lovely to have you here. Let me see. So that's some sort of house or something. North Shore Point. You know, I kind of just want to like head that way just for shits and giggles. So let's just go west for a little bit. Do a couple of things before I wrap up for the day. I'm sure this is one of those games where you could be like, I'm just gonna do this one last thing. I'm just gonna do this one last thing. It's kind of like whenever we were playing our Skyrim playthrough. I'm like, I could get these last couple of things done. I don't know what. I had a brain fart. You said you were rummaging around for something. He wants to scribble in her nope. What the hell does that mean? I could take a guess, but I don't think I've ever heard that euphemism before. You're not asking me? Fine, I won't answer. Okay, what is out here? Okay, so there's some other stuff out here. Just that and this little skull thingy. Okay. Just kind of running along here to see what we got. See, this is when I need the chocobo music, because it would work so well. I don't know. Fair enough. There's scouts orders. I'm just passing all these side quests. Do you understand how hard that is for me, actually? I haven't picked up... I think I've picked up like 2 or 3 side quests total. Mostly I've just been doing main quest. But it's hard. It's hard to leave it all behind. I have no idea where I'm going. I just saw this cool little building place. Don't mind me, Dominion Blade Master. Just coming over here. There's a way shine over here. Waddles through chat like a derp. That's okay. You can waddle through chat like a derp. But you're our derp. Hello, Lion Guard. Wait, but there's a shrine over there. Oh, I have to go back over that. Oh, wait, no, there's a... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, that's how you quickly change. Oh. Can I not get on my guar? There we go. Oh my god, that would trigger me to no end. Oh, no, right? Seriously, Dana, it's been funny because like some people are like so dramatic. They're like, you're the one I've been searching for in my dreams. And I'm like, no, I'm not. And then I just keep going. And I feel like kind of an ass, but it's also just kind of funny. But then there's other people that are like, please, God, please, RK, somebody send me somebody. And then I just like feel really bad. Like that dead person that had a note. I'm like, surely I could just pick up a note on the side of the road. But then my quest inventory section would be like insane, and considering we were only going to be playing 4 days of this in a row, I was like, you know, main quest is probably good. Which is funny because I never do that. I always do like all the side quest stuff first every time I ever play a large game like this. But this is Elder Scrolls Online. Like, do you know how long it would take for me to get to some of this stuff? Forever? And ever? Forever? Forever, ever? Forever? What is this? Oh, you can actually recall there. Interesting. Interesting. See, I like found that place, but I guess this means I didn't explore it completely or something. Okay, so that's a question I have. And maybe it's like what I'm thinking, but I'm just curious if this is correct or not. So people who know good old ESO, please, if you know the answer, let me know. So pineapple, similar to other Elder Scrolls games, when you come across a location, it will turn it white, meaning that you've explored it. Or, not explored it, located it on your map. But in some instances, like specifically like this Bellborn Rock, I came close to it and it shows up on my map, but it doesn't show up as white. Or like this cave actually like went into. So why did they not turn white is my question. Yeah, it's such a small game. Our town is out of coffee. You're the only one that could save us. I have no idea, Marilith. Unfortunately, I have no clue. Those are quest hubs. Complete the quest and it turns white. Or bosses. Okay, have quests associated with them and will turn white when completed. Awesome. Thank you very much for the answers. I was just making sure there wasn't something like very specific that I needed to do there. Because like some of them I've come close to and maybe I haven't like gone far enough in, but then I've noticed that a couple of them, harpy, I've not seen a harpy before. But there's a cute little house out there. I gotta see what that is. So like an example, there's an eye and now there's an eye on the map, but it will probably turn white because I need to actually like see it. But now that makes more sense because there were some that I went into and didn't actually get it. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate the answers once again. This chat has been nothing but amazing when I've asked questions and stuff. So I appreciate you guys respecting my wishes. It's a captured harpy. Aw. I feel bad. Either you need to die or like I'll free you. Okay. Awkward. Hello? You have a captured harpy out here? It's kind of inhumane. Or inhumelf. Suspicious chest. This foul-smelling chest contains a surprising number of rotting fish. Okay. Suspicious coffer. Files, owns, and other tiny implements make up what appears to be some manner of lure. I have such a hard time with lure and lore. Why does it say everything's suspicious? Cooking fire. I haven't done anything with cooking yet. Okay. Filled bottle. The bottles are filled with a strange, pungent liquid. It doesn't smell very healthy. Why is it having me look around this place? There's something here. Suspicious urn. Whatever secrets this urn once held have since been removed. All that remains is a scattering of pungent ashes. Suspicious. Does that say suspicious fish? Unlike the other fish around the room, this particular one smells surprisingly fresh. Prepared with the right amount of spice, it might even be considered edible. Sure. Any other suspicious? The fire's not suspicious, game? Are you sure? Just making sure there's nothing else suspicious or weird, because the more I look at suspicious things, the more I wonder what's up with this house, man. Right, it's like, I'm watching you, fish. You're the only non-suspicious thing here, and I'm kind of concerned. And there's just a trapped harpy out here, just chilling. It's very suspicious. Worse than a mimic. Like, everything in there is suspicious, and then you find the one thing that's not suspicious, and it tries eating you. I'd respect it. There's just. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was a timer. I don't even think I ever realized that. Oh. Cool. I found a chest. That's fun. All right, Artie, let's go. Boop. Dead harpy. A harpy trap. Okay. I guess I'll trigger them. Oh, that's another one. I don't think I can trigger them. Maybe. I don't know. Not taking any risks. Leave me alone! I was trying to free your kind earlier. Fuck you! Like, all I was trying to do earlier is free your kind. Leave me alone, you harpy bitch! Hello, random people in camp and stuff. Oh, wait. So I didn't even get whatever that was. Okay. So the next thing's all the way up there. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back here then. Let's go back to that. Nope, that's alright, Silverleaf. I understand. I'm actually going to be wrapping up now. It's already 6:30 and I streamed an extra hour for a Sunday. Technically, I streamed basically an extra hour and a half for a Sunday. So I am actually really enjoying. Like, I want to keep seeing where the story goes. Honestly, that's what's got me sucked in the most. Am I not wearing boots? No, I'm just wearing, like... What kind of shoes am I wearing? Okay. I mean, I get light armor, but that is, like, really light armor, so... Anywho. Yeah, I don't want to go to work tomorrow either. I don't. Yeah, I see the sandal straps on top, but if you, like, look as I jump, it's only got, like, a strap along the bottom of the foot. That's why I was really confused for a second. Alone wolves. You're not alone. You literally have a companion following you. Your name is misleading. Also, you're a cat. Everything about your name is a lie. Anywho. Now that I'm done yelling at a random person about why their name doesn't make sense. And that is gonna do it for me. Everything about his name made 0 sense right there. That's all I'm trying to say. Ugh. It was fun playing more ESO today. Maybe. It's possible. Thank you for the follow, Dana. I appreciate it. I hope you end up enjoying all the time that you decide to spend on this channel and with us and everything else. Wait, why is... Oh, okay, never mind. Game capture was up. It was the right thing. I was just confused. Shit. For a second, I thought I closed out of OBS. I was like, oh, damn. I did not mean to do that. Now I'm just trying to change back to this. Ooh, where's that? I got the perfect thing. I got the perfect thing. Morrowind music. Did I watch that on something different? Maybe I'm a dingus. I think I'm a dingus. Morrowind soundtrack. Let's go. Morrowind soundtrack. Yeah. beautiful. We'll listen to that while we end out. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. If you found the channel new and everything, then hopefully you enjoy your time here. So for anybody who doesn't know, playing this game has been a meme, like a long time coming. I have a really good friend. His name is Zero Period Productions. If you guys are familiar with ESO, you're probably familiar with his name. But he is a good friend of mine that I've known for 2.5 years. And I would always watch him play ESO. And he would be like, well, when are you going to play it? And I was like, I don't know. So I finally played it. So this was part of an incentive. So I'm playing 4 days in a row of ESO. So we are going to be back on ESO tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So right around the same time, we're going to be playing ESO tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, also around the same time, we're going to be back on ESO. So 2 more days of ESO, and then I will be off for a couple of days for Thanksgiving. Since it is Thanksgiving in the US, I will be spending hopefully some good time with my family if all goes to plan. Morrowind's being way too loud right now. Also, it sounds like a shitty version of Morrowind. It doesn't sound as like oomph as I thought it would, but that's okay. But yes, so the next 2 days, more ESO. And then if you're a Bethesda fan in general, we are going to be starting Fallout 4 next weekend. I am having a good time with ESO, and I wouldn't mind like throwing it in the stream lineup here and there. But December is definitely going to be Fallout 4, Donkey Kong 64, maybe 1 or 2 ESO streams possible in the future. I would like to do something with George and or Mia and or some others, because it is mass multiplayer online, so playing with you guys would be a lot of fun. And thank you to the other person that just followed. I don't call out follows unless you've been chatting, just in case you don't want your name called out. But thank you very much for the follows. And yeah, so you guys will find a lot of different stuff on this channel. But yeah, so it's pretty fun. It's actually more fun than I thought I was gonna have, and not because I don't like Elder Scrolls, because we just finished a massive playthrough of Skyrim, but it was more like I'm not used to the MMO format, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna have a good time with it, but I am. It's been really good, so I like it a lot. Let me see who I have live. Probably a lot of people, let's be honest. Yep, a lot of people. Dang, I was going to say if George was still on, I was going to raid you guys to George, but he is not on any longer, I don't think. Negatory Ghost Rider. All right. Let me see who I've got on. You know what? I think we'll go see Mr. Spartan Stew. I don't get a chance to raid him as often because typically he goes offline before I do, at least on weeknights and stuff. So I think this would be a good chance to raid over to my good friend Spartan Stew. He is a wonderful gentleman, and he is a big-time player of Old Rim World. He's got over 8,000 hours. And he does name people after people in chat, and you can also redeem channel points to name different animals and stuff that they have, but he's a really awesome dude, so I'm going to take you guys over to Spartan Stew tonight. Before I do that, I do want to thank the people that raided us today with their lovely communities. We had a couple different raids from Das Saltberg, A Danger to Society, Miscalini, and Vadim Benev. Thank you very much for bringing your communities over. If you came from one of those raids, I hope you enjoyed. We had some gifted subs, some resubs, some bits, follows, all the craziness. So thank you guys very much for all the love and support. And most importantly, thank you for just hanging out with me. Whether you chit-chatted, lurked, or anywhere in between. I just hope you had a good time. So I will see you guys tomorrow around the same time, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we'll be playing some more ESO. And I'm just going to pick up with the Daggerfall quest. Whatever we're working on right now, that's what I plan on moving forward with for now. So we'll just see how it goes. But thank you guys so much. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I'll catch you guys on the next stream tomorrow.